What's up with you? Good morning. More issues on the plate, more concerns. Look, check it out. Big things going on these social media. The Iranians or whoever, the Iranians, right? They're putting out all these AI videos, all these propaganda videos, and um, I have issues with that because they're doing a lot with Black history and they're doing a lot with hip hop music, and it almost gives you the impression. And I get all of it. I get what they're trying to say, but and it's working in some circles. I've actually seen Black people who want to see Black Lego characters, Black figurines within the AI slop or whatever you call that stuff. I've seen people who want AI figurines, AI characters in this war with Iran. I mean, yeah, with Iran almost fighting Americans. And it's a propaganda and it's offensive, and I don't like that. I've seen a couple of the videos, and I'm looking at the videos, and I'm like, wait a minute, what is all this hip hop? What is all this hip hop stuff? Why is all these rap and stuff? What is it? Do they rap? I don't know. I'm not in Iran. I don't, and I could care what they do in Iran, but they take Black culture, they take Black music, and they've created this AI slop, and within it, um, there's a video out now. I don't have the video. I've seen it. I don't have it, and I wouldn't even play that. That's propaganda. I've seen it, but in the video, they got Malcolm X in the video. They got Black people in the video, and they got Malcolm X pushing the button, blowing up the Statue of Liberty, and I'm like, wait a minute, man. We're Americans, man. We're Americans. This. Where are you getting that we feel this way about our country? And I get it. You have an interpretation of Black history and the Black experience, but where are you getting this that we share the same feelings you share? And then when you got someone like a Pete and a Trump and they're bigots and they're racist, you can see where they would assume we feel the same way because we say they're putting out generals, qualified people who've worked 35, 40 years of their life, dedicated their lives to American military service, and they're asking these people to leave because they think they know better. That does leave that into racism, the George Floyds, the Tamir Rices, the Trayvon Martins, the court system, the hatred. You see those things. You see the police violence. You see those things. And it's prompted Iran to think that not only are we're anti our own society. They actually believe that. But Malcolm X, what the hell? He's not Iranian. Malcolm X, and this is the fight. You think this fight's about Black freedoms, Black rights, and equality in America? The struggle in America, this freedom. This fight's not about that. But this is also a wake up call to white America about your racism. The Fox News, all that Fox, that's nothing but racism. That's all that is, nothing but propaganda and racism. That's all that is. They'll drag a Black person on there and give you some yap about how Dr. King was a communist and a Marxist, and it's not all of that stuff's nothing but lies and racism, and it's working. And it's working, but I'm saying this is the problem with Iran. This is what they don't understand. Keep Black people out of your propaganda videos. And keep hip hop music out of your propaganda videos. None of that stuff has anything to do with what's going on with Iraq, the imperialism, American imperialism, Israel bombing Lebanon. This has nothing to do. Black people just simply have no influence, and you see that with Pete Hegseth. He's removed them out of the mix. They have no say, none of that. So get these people. Get You see what I'm saying? This is, you know what gives it light. I just went to my chat and look at this. This gives Iran the evidence and the motivation they need to flood their propaganda videos with black history and black experience in America. It's because of bigots like you. You won't move off your racism. You buy into every word of Fox. That's racist what you're saying, brother. That's racist what you're saying. We're all in this together, right? And here we got a foreign country putting black people, literally co-opting the black community as if we're some type of part of Iran. And you know how they're able to do it? It's because of bigots and racists like you who sit back and get brainwashed on Fox News and Mark Levine and these clowns. You sit back and you listen to these absolute idiots. You listen to them and they brainwash you. And you come out against black people. And a foreign country like Iran could adopt or assume. And that's why they got us in the video. They don't have us in the video as Americans. They don't have us in their little propaganda video as an American fighting force. They're putting us in the videos like we're some kind of way in lockstep with them, and we're not. And we're not. And I'm offended by that. I'm offended about that. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? What the hell? Bro, I don't know what's going on with the stream yards. I don't. I have no idea, man. Just started jumping up and down. Did you see that? Keep black people out of your propaganda. Keep hip hop music out of your propaganda. Play the music you listen to. Play the music, they're taking AI and they're on this propaganda move. Yeah. Yeah. And they're putting us in, we're not in this. We stand on the side of America. We support our country, but don't do this to us. Don't bring us into this stuff. Don't bring more heat on black people. Next thing you know, Iran's making this stuff. They'll act like we want them to put up. Don't put us in this stuff. Keep us out of this stuff. We're not in this. Okay? Keep us out. Right? And I'm looking at this stuff and they got hip hop music in it. Yeah, I got you, Frost. They got hip hop music in this stuff. Look at that. What the hell? What the hell is that, man? Oh, man, what's going on with the channel, man? What the hell? What the hell was that? What is that? Yeah, it's some kind of way black people being drugged into this thing. And this bigot comes on my platform and tries to get me to co-sign his racism. And I don't co-sign that. And I don't co-sign Iran trying to drag people into the middle of this war as if we already have a side, Iran. We've chosen a side. It's American side. That's our side. Trump's our president. We're going to stand on the side of America. Right? Do not put us in your AI slop. Don't put us in that garbage. Do not put us in your videos. We don't want to be in your videos. We get it though, man. Hey, from the standpoint of right and wrong and justice and stuff like that, you have our sympathy. But we've chosen a side. We're not on the side of Iran. And you shouldn't put us in your video as if we are. He's got Malcolm X, like Malcolm X is going to push a middle. And actually in the video, he does. He pushes that red button and a missile fires off. And I have no idea why he would assume, and he's destroying America. But we live here. We live here. And there are circles. We know there are corners. There are corners that do. There are black people who are so disassociated and who've simply just given up. They've simply given up on what they feel is an attempt for the fairness. You got generals. We got our black senior officials being reassigned, being forced to retire. You got this racist clown that thinks that he runs the military. You got this racist with this Epstein files who may be involved in that. We saw his wife come out. You know, we have to suffer under that. But you know what? With all of that being said, we're still Americans. We're still patriotic Americans. We still love our country, and we still believe that things can get better. We still believe that. We still believe that. Many of us have, some of us have given up. Some of us just given up. We folded up our tents. We've walked from our protest positions. We've tried. We've tried. But we believe things can get better. But no, don't put us in that. This makes black people look pathetic. Don't put us in your propaganda videos. It's not funny. And don't use hip hop music, which is ridiculous. I mean, they're trying to use the hip hop music. They're trying to use, well, he got rid of those generals, Matthew. He got rid of black generals because they was black. He said it was reported that Pete didn't want Trump to stand next to a black woman who was a general at events. Pete Hegseth said that. Hey, look, let me tell you something, Matthew. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me. He's a racist, but he's the president. But I mean, look. You don't have to co-sign that, man. You said I can't control that man. I voted for him. I think he was the best candidate, but I can't control him. I don't agree with that. But don't come out here trying to defend it, man. Don't do that. Don't come up here trying to defend that. Come on, man. Don't do that, man. Why we got to defend that? Why we got to defend it? This is nonsense right here, brother. This nonsense. Why they got black people in that video? Like we're so upset with the system that we're on the side of Iran. Why did they have us in the video? Explain that to me, Matthew. Help me out. Are you in the video, Matthew? Do they show you in the video or do they show black Americans in the video, Matthew? Is that not Malcolm X, Matthew? Matthew, is that not Malcolm X? Are you familiar with Malcolm X? They got him in their video like he's an Iranian. They got him in front of a trigger to shoot off a missile. That don't make you reflect on maybe black people. There's something going on where other countries can interpret that black people don't feel 100% in lockstep with America. And they go by what Malcolm X's quotes. All is fair, though. All is good, right? You take a man and you put a knee in his neck until he can't move. You do it in the street, and some 16-year-old kid walking back from high school filmed it and watched that man get choked to death. And you up here talking about how fair. Get out of here, bro. You know what? I'm finna block you. Get your ass out of here. Take you and your racism on somewhere else, bro. And this is what we got. And it's a propaganda video, and it's filled with half-truths. And I don't like the way most of them have this underlying hip-hop soundtrack to it. I don't like that. I'm offended by that. That's black people. That's the sound of the struggle. That's black people's music. That's music of black Americans. We created that art form. That's the sound of us. That's the sound of our struggle. And Iran takes that and puts it as a soundtrack to their little propaganda video. And we know you got issues with Trump. You got issues with BB. You do. But leave us out of this. We're not dropping missiles on you. You have no problem with us. We're not trying to do anything to you. We're trying to survive here. We're still fighting for our freedoms and our rights here, right? We're still struggling on that. We're not anywhere near the position you have where you think we want to shoot missiles at our own country. Don't do that to black people. And I'm right in. I'm trying to get you to understand that you're doing more harm than good. There are those in the community, there are those who would take your videos and interpret your videos as treasonous acts by blacks when we've done none of that. I say stop it because it's not funny. It's not, you're not getting the point. We don't stand on that. We stand, Iran, listen to me. Listen to me, Iran. We're at war. We're at war, okay? I stand on the side of America. Black people, holistically. Can you find some errant guy out there? Yeah, you're going to find some clown out there. Holistically, we stand 100% shoulder to shoulder with our American neighbor. We stand shoulder to shoulder with them. We are not Iranians. We don't want to be Iranians. We would never do anything. Malcolm wouldn't have done that. None of us would do that. Your propaganda video is more offensive than anything. Man, gas, I got $6 gas last night. $6 a gallon. $6. $6 a gallon. I put 50 in the tank, still had, it was half full. Half full, put 50 in the tank. In a minute, I'm going to get me a bicycle. I had to put set the car in the garage, get me a bike, because I can't afford the gas for the car. And somebody said they're going to get higher. And before this happened, the Strait of Hormuz was open. Before this happened, it was open. We spent $90 billion for what? For what? To pay $6 gas? We spent $90 billion to pay $6 gas. And then we're supposed to be happy about that? Mark Levine said, you should be happy. Mark Levine said, you should be happy. Oh, I don't agree with that. Well, see, he can afford his gas. He doesn't have to eat sardines and bologna sandwiches for the next 3 months. He doesn't have to eat like he's in jail just to make ends meet because the prices are too high. He doesn't have to live like that. He does not have to live like that. And here we have Lego videos, propaganda videos. And now they got to the point where they're putting Malcolm X, they're putting black leaders in the videos, and the black leaders are firing off missiles to America. And they're trying to blend the black American plight, the plight of us, into this war as if they some kind of way represent our values, our systems. They don't. You do not, Iran. And once again, you want to talk about true patriots. Black people are probably the most patriotic group in America. In my opinion, they live under oppression, yet they 100% still support their country. They're victimized. They see black people, George Floyd, they see black people smothered, choked to death. You had Ben Shapiro saying, let Derek Chauvin out. Ben Shapiro, you want me to go get the podcast? He said, free Derek Chauvin. Black man that had a knee put in his neck and was smothered to death. And still, black people are 100% patriots. They still love America. They still love their country. They still do it. They haven't been moved over to that side. That's why this is an offensive video. And I wouldn't play this garbage. And take the hip hop out of that. Remove the hip hop music out of these videos. Remove it. Didn't they release the black hostages? Okay, good. Now I'm asking them take black people out of that video. Malcolm was no fan of the U.S. I'm black. I just prosper here until white people pay me my money. Okay, well, if you work for someone, they got to pay you. Well, they should pay you. And he said Malcolm was no fan of injustice and racism. He stayed in America. He could have went to Mecca. He could have said, "Hey, I'll live my life in Mecca." He didn't. He stayed. He came back to America. Israel is attacking the Middle East countries to create mass migration in order to start the Third World War in Europe. Oh, man. Johnny, I'm not up here trying to even doubt what you're saying. I said, leave black people out of these Legos. Leave us out of this propaganda. We've chosen our side. We're Americans. We support American society. As far as the president, a lot of people don't like him. They didn't vote for him. But we support our troops. We support America. Take us out of these stupid propaganda videos. We don't belong there. Take hip hop music out. Take all things associated with the black community out of this garbage. If you're truly our friend, Iran, if you truly our friend, you released black hostages. If you're truly our friend, you'll take us out of these videos. Take us out of your propaganda. If you want to make fun of Trump and Epstein files and things that impede Hegseth and all of that, take black people out. Just remove us out of these videos. We don't belong in these videos. We don't. We never have. We never have. And nothing is more patriotic than, we see that this moment. Nothing is more patriotic than a black American. Despite all of the injustices, despite the Trayvon Martins, we saw George Floyd get choked to death. We saw a black man get smothered. We saw a black man get a knee put in his neck till he couldn't move. They did that in front of a 16-year-old girl who was walking home from school. And that little girl, she filmed that. And that little girl watched a grown black man get the life choked out of him by a racist police officer who's now serving time that Ben Shapiro wants to free. Ben Shapiro want him free among us. Among us. All right, brother. I can't help you with your racism. We got to free you, brother. Put you in the dungeon. These guys, they're so brainwashed by Fox. They think they look at these what's this guy Officer Tatum. They look at Officer Tatum and they think that he's somehow a depiction of black America. He's not. He's not. So when they hear a black person speaking indifference to him, they get they get a surprise. Oh, how? Wait a minute. You don't sound like Officer Tatum. Oh, God, who's this black guy? Who's this black guy? He doesn't sound like Officer Tatum. Oh, I can't believe it. You need to, you know what, brother? You need to keep listening because we did about 2 streams on that thug who assaulted that young lady on that train. We did about 2 streams on that. Now, he is mentally ill, though, but you know what? And he's going to be punished like he's not, but he is mentally ill. I know you don't like to hear that, don't you? You don't like to hear that, do you, Arwen? You don't want to hear that. He is mentally ill. Technically, he needs to be in an institution. But why bother, huh? He's black, right? Why bother with that? He's a black man. Here we live in a country, right, that's so unfair to black people that we have a foreign country putting us on their side, shooting off missiles. This is a message to Fox News. This is a message to Newsmax. This is a message to the bigots. Look at how foreign countries perceive us in America. They look at us as we're not even Americans. Think about that. The brainwashing. He said Officer Tatum is a great American, and you putting him down doesn't bolster your case whatsoever. If you're black in your hell back, it's because of choices in your life. If you're black in your hell back, what's that? Can you get that on Amazon? A hell back. What is that? I thought it was a hell cat. That's what I'm saying. This dude, they try to speak the language, the black language, the lingo. He's been listening to Officer Tatum. He thinks he's cool. He listens to Officer Tatum. He's walking around talking about hellbacks. A what? A hellback. You know what? When all is said and done, Iran, make all of your little videos, but leave us out of it. We've chosen a side. We'll deal with the white man. We'll deal with the racism accordingly. We'll go through them via the means of protest, etc. We'll handle this. We don't need any of your, I don't know what you call this, but we don't need any of your assistance. But I hope this is a message to our society that the injustice has to stop. We all need each other. We're all Americans, right? We all need each other. We're one, right? Minnesota, Los Angeles, New York City, Florida, one. Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, North Carolina, one. We're all one, right? The United States, right? You got a foreign entity putting black people on their side. They're putting black people in these Legos on the side of Iran, as if we are so disenchanted with our society that we would shoot a missile. And that's offensive and that's wrong. And somebody's got to point that out. And we're going to point that out over here, Alwyn. You know that's a white dude, Alwyn. But y'all talk about black people naming they kid, bro, you tripping. Your name is Alwyn. Bruh. Come, bruh. Bruh, give me the Tithadius. I'll take that over Alwyn. Alwyn? Bro, who named you, bro? They must have been asleep or something. Anyhow, bro, but that's your name, though. He said, I'm confused why you crying, bro. This is inappropriate. We have suffered injustice here, brother. I'm right with you on that. Malcolm X, listened to quite a bit of Malcolm. King, Stokey Carmichael, Black Panthers. 100%, bro. Love the Black Panthers. H. Rap Brown, Huey P. Newton. Oh, you're bringing memories back now, brother. You're bringing memories back. But no, we have not so disassociated with America that we would join the side of an adversary. And that is what's implied in that ridiculous AI slop video. Leave us out of this trash. If you truly care about Americans, if you truly care about Black Americans, Ron, like you say you do. We know you let us go. You free us. You believe we're victims. You don't want to put us in a POW camp. You'll hand us over. Bobby Seale, there you go. You what's the brother that they shot in his sleep? What's the brother? I think he was in Chicago. They shot that brother in his sleep. That's still, even to this day, that messes with me, man. When I just think about that. What was that brother? He was really living it too, bro. He had no money. He had no money. No, them people, no. This group of blacks, everything they got went to the people. They didn't have no cars. They was Fred Hampton. They was living in the projects, sleeping on them beds with no bed frame. All that, everything they got went to the people. They fed the people. They were truly out here trying to help black people. They were feeding the people. They weren't riding around in no fancy ass fucking car. They weren't walking around in no designer suits. They was about the people, and they came in on that brother and they shot that brother in his sleep. That's somebody who's really trying to help black people. That's someone who's down for the cause. 100%. 100% Fred Hampton. And he did it young, too. I don't even think that brother made it to 30. And I don't know how you can clear cops who shoot a man in his sleep. Oh, what happened? He was sleeping? Well, we sensed the threat. How could you sense a threat if he's sleeping? Well, we sense the threat because I say so. Because I say so. Ain't that something, man? And in a country that treats black people like that, we still 100%, and we will remain on the side of America. And you got a foreign entity like Iran who's making these Lego videos, and they're using hip-hop. I don't like that. Why are you putting this hip-hop stuff in there? Take this hip-hop stuff out. Take that out. Whoever giving them this idea, why you doing more harm than good, brother? We'll take care of it. We can take care of it. We appreciate your concern, but leave us out of this nonsense. And let me ask you this. Do you think if the Black Panthers were alive today, and I'm not talking about this version that exists, I'm talking about right now, do you think they would be pro these types of videos that put them in it? Like when they protest things, they're protesting from a position of another country? Do you think so? Why are you always trying to hand? Here we go again. Why are you trying to hand black people a leader? Big Horse, why do you think I need to be handed a leader? Oh, you should check out Thomas Sowell. Yeah, Thomas Sowell. You listen to the Al Sharptons and the Jesse Jacksons and the Malcolm X's and the communist Dr. King. You need to be listening to Thomas Sowell. Thomas Sowell, why are you telling me that, bro? You think I need your help to pick who I want to listen? You should listen to Thomas Sowell. And you know what? For the longest, I'm going to be for real. For the longest, I wouldn't listen to him because bigots and racists like you were pushing him. And I think, what about a year ago? One of his things showed up on my timeline. I started catching up with the brother. You know what? I actually agree with you. He does make a lot of sense from a historian standpoint. There's some disagreements. I disagree with a lot of people. But I don't have a problem. I'm going to tell you the truth. Other than him going on Fox News and being a complete shield for the Republican Party, beyond that, he makes sense. When he's not out being used by Fox News, okay, being exploited. But this guy's almost 90, 94. That's a lot of experience. It's his experience, it's his life. And I don't need you to tell me, though. I don't need some white bigot to recommend Thomas Sowell. I discovered him, gave him a chance. I agree with you, but I disagree with a lot of his stuff. I think there's a lot to learn from him as far as things you don't do. and you don't get exploited. You don't fall into the racial shell game of exploitation. You don't let that happen. Unconditional Love says the Panthers were against Vietnam, but they were not on the side of the Vietnamese, brother. And the AI video implies that black people are some kind of way on the other side, and that's just simply ridiculous. Also, it plays into the white supremacist. The white supremacist has always tried to portray the black man as completely disassociated and almost like a foreigner. That's why he said, I want to deny him his rights, because look, he's not one of us. He's, oh, this is a goddamn black man. He's not a real American. Well, you think World War II, when they put the Japanese in internment camps, they said they couldn't trust them. Why? Because they were Asian, period. They didn't give them a chance. They had to prove it. They just simply went by that. You want that to happen to you? But no, I won't even say that, because some of you Negroes do, because you Negroes ain't. You don't exercise your opportunities in America anyhow. You don't want to do nothing. All you want to do is hang in the hood, hang around car washes, be niggas. That's all you want to do. So you need to be put in an internment camp. A lot of us don't want to live like that, though. A lot of us actually are part of we're integrated into the system. And we raised our families, we have our lives, and we're full vested into American society. So yes, I'm offended by this prop AI slop video that puts Malcolm X or black figurines within a structure where it almost portrayed us as if we're on the other side. We're not on the other side. We're on the American side. And I would hope that this be a lesson to the Fox Newsers and the Newsmaxers. And when you talk about the music, that's offensive. They got a whole bunch of that. Now, I ain't seen all their videos, right? They got a whole bunch of videos, probably about 300 videos. But all of them are soundtrack. The soundtrack is a hip hop soundtrack. All of them. All of them. All of them. And the implication is some kind of way blacks are not full citizens, a part of this country. And I don't like that. So take black people out of your propaganda videos, remove us out of these videos, leave us out, and keep going. Bro, these are some of these people, bro. Some of these, what are these? Are you guys MAGA? Some of you guys are stupid, bro. I sit there and I listen to the chat. I mean, I look at the chat and I just see the stuff you guys. All right, brother. Go listen to Brandon Tatum, brother. Isn't that something, though? Isn't that something? You got to be a Brandon Tatum. You got to be a conservative twins. You got to twist yourself. And Malcolm said that. Malcolm X said the black man has to configure himself into a pretzel just to make it in America. Because the white supremacist is always forcing him to, the white supremacist tells him how to think. Brandon Tatum. He said, Brandon Tatum's a great American. Why? Why would you say that? Because he's anti-black? So as a black man, I got to be anti-black. I got to always be against black people. Black people don't have the right. They don't have a right to a court here. And I got to make up my mind that they're wrong. They're just immediately wrong. If a black person is involved, he's wrong. He's wrong. I don't care. Black person wrong. And you guys like him, don't you? You love that, like you. You love that guy, don't you? You love a Brandon. What do you think Brandon Tatum is? He said race card. That's Brandon Tatum. What do you think he is? You don't even know. That's what I'm saying. And we see that, but you're too stupid to see that. You're too stupid to see what he's doing. All of these black dudes running around these YouTube channels, they're doing nothing but playing race cards. Walking around with MAGA hats. Have they served? Did they serve a day in the military? Half of these dudes was driving Uber before this social media popped off. They hopped out of their Uber when they got a MAGA hat and put a flag in the background and fed you racism and you ate it up. And that's what I'm saying. You actually think black people some kind of way don't understand things? You the one don't understand it. They pander to your racism. That's why he said, when are you going to criticize? Corey Holcomb said, when are you going to criticize white males? He said, never. Because that's where his money is. And you don't get that? You're too stupid to know that. Yeah. Yeah. And we're up here, and and I know my people, brother. We're Americans. And even the ones that's in the ghetto standing outside of car washes, guess what? They're Americans too. We don't need no damn Iran. Don't keep us out of this. And I don't like all that rap music. Take that off. Keep us out of this stuff. And I don't like that. And I don't like that. And we'll deal. Malcolm passed. King was shot. George Floyd was smothered. Ben Shapiro, who's Israel first, said, let the man out. Let Derek Chauvin out because he got jugged up in the jailhouse. Shit, don't go to jail. That's the first thing I said. I don't give a damn. Somebody poked him up in jail. And don't smother black people. Yeah. You don't like that, dude. The white supremacists don't like when they hear black men talk like that because they, like I said, they listen to the Brandon Tatums and they've been brainwashed. Leave black people out of your propaganda, brother. But I just want, but you do have to wonder why they put them in there, huh? You do have to scratch your head and wonder why would they put black people on the side of Iran in their little AI slop videos, huh? Why would they do that, huh? He says, so niggas, and he's a white dude, he's a racist. He said, hold on, let me read it. Let me read it. He said, so niggas want to be American, but don't want to claim America when they are put in the same picture as the white man. Well, if you listen, Rooster, if you look at the video, they have black Americans on the side of the Iranians. So when did they put black Americans next to white men? And let me tell you something. This is, and I'm convinced after this stunt, after this little YouTube thing I got on YouTube a couple of years ago, whatever. I've learned. I am convinced racism, it will make you. It's a mental illness too. Within his racism, right? He reconfigures reality to justify his racism. If you just look at the reality, he would realize he's the problem. But he can't do it. So he has to reconfigure it into black people. What are you talking about? There are black soldiers, airmen, military people fighting Iran right next to each other. You're not. You're on YouTube being brainwashed, Rusha. You're being brainwashed. You're being used and exploited because you're stupid. You're stupid. There you go. I love America. There you go. We support America. And let me show you what kind of coward this Rooster guy is. And we'll drop the link. He's not going to come up here. And that's what I'm saying, hiding in the chat box. This guy hides in a chat box. He hides in a chat box. You're a real tough guy, brother. Let me drop this link. Now this guy, he's not gonna come up here. He's not gonna come up here because it's called fear. These guys are so afraid of black people, they won't even join a chat box. And you know what? That is scary, bro. Because that makes me really wonder, man. I had no idea you are that afraid of a black man. You can't join a chat box. And they scared of their own shadows. And all he's got is his racism. That's the only thing that's giving him air to breathe, a reason to wake up in the morning. Because he's pretty much failed at everything else. All he's got is his racism. There you go, Rooster. There's the join link. There's the join link. Make your case. Make your case. Black Americans are patriots, brother. I would make a case they're the most patriotic group in America. They are absolutely the most patriotic in America. They stay loyal. They stay 100% behind. They back America to a fault. Even though we had a man, they put a knee in his neck, and they kept a knee in that man's neck until that man couldn't move. Until that man did that in front of a child. That police officer did that in front of a 16-year-old girl walking home from school. That's how the world saw the video of George Floyd. A child on her way home from school videotaped a man being choked to death. And there are those within the white community who want to see Derek Chauvin set free. They want to see him set free. He said you breathe through your throat, not your neck. And meaning, well, I don't know what that means. What that means, George Floyd, somebody go, well, wake him up. You got to go to the grave, dig him up. Are you okay? Look like he got smothered to me. He put a knee in his back and choked him. Like the stream, man. Look, what we got is we got these Lego videos, and they're all the rave on social media. And within these videos, most of them don't. Most of them do not have these things. But a few of them of late, they've put characters in the video that are supposed to be representative of black people, black history, and the black American experience from their perspective. So if you truly care about black people, and you say you do, Iran, we know you let us go. You don't want to keep us in war. You use us, as a prop, let us go to push, well, anyhow, we get it, but we get what, well, we get it. Take us out of these AI slop videos. We don't deserve this. We stand 100% on the side of America. Despite the fact that we're victims and we're victimized. And you listen to Fox News and the Fox Newsers and the bigots and the racists on Fox News who tell you that you're not a victim. You're a victim. You're a victim in America. You're a victim all day. The branding of victim, conservative victim. You're victims. You're victims. Remove us out of these slop videos. We don't deserve this type of disrespect. We deserve better. We deserve better. And we've already chosen a side. We've chosen a side. We choose America. For better or for worse, we choose America. If that causes you discomfort, then so be it. We choose America. And there are some people, see, just like we got that clown. Just like we got that clown. Here we go. We got a guy in here. He says, We choose Iran. He says, you have Stockholm syndrome. Wow. Yeah, so like I said, there are some people out there who, wow, you guys, yeah. Well, I mean, those individuals, they stand on their own. But we choose collectively, we choose America. We side with America. And what's amazing, right, is when you get and we let me get this let me get this guy out of here. Hold up. Light the string, brother. And we got a video. Let me show you this video. Where's video? Let me show you this video. Right here. And we took the sound off this thing. We took the sound, we removed the sound, but check this out. Here we have a video, an AI video. Just a clip. We took the sound off. Look at this. Malcolm, that's Malcolm X. And that's him hitting the button. You see that? Hold up. This is an Iranian flag. You see this? This is an Iranian flag. And on the rocket, he has that's something associated. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? It's another one on there. I don't have it. I didn't get it. The guy had a missile, and he had Malcolm X names on a missile, and it was a black soldier, and he was putting a big piece of tape on a black. It's on, and I actually I have it. I just didn't add it on this clip, but you can see it right here. This is seditious. But even though black people have suffered, they're still one of the, if not the most patriotic group in America. He said, America is my home. It's great because we don't just flee when things get tough. Yeah, we take the system, and we make things better. We use the proper channels to correct the wrongs. That's what we've been doing. In a foreign power, they can make their AI slop all they want to. Don't leave us out of it. I think they're doing a disservice. Take all that hip hop music out of it too. I don't get that. Hip hop music shouldn't even be in there. It shouldn't even be in there. Like the string, man. Said his land is stolen from Native Americans. Well, you know what? We're gonna do this right here because we'll try. I know I'm wasting my time. Hold up. We'll drop the join link. People want to hide in the chat box. It's Friday, man. Do this thing right here and go on. Drop this right here. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Hit the cash app. Hit the super chat, man. We're trying to figure this thing out. I got another video in there, and they're using all types of hip hop music. I don't like that. I just find that offensive. I don't like the fact that they would put black people, Malcolm X, in their videos like he's on the side of Iran, like he's on the side of the foreign entity, and that's offensive to me. Right here, this side of the oppressor. You saw that? The side of the oppressor. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Malcolm, our leaders, our history, our people. Once again, we're being drugged into this thing now, some kind of way. I want you to watch this. I want you to watch this some kind of way. Now, this is done by a foreign country. This doesn't represent the views of Black Americans at all. Well, once again, and we stand as citizens. We're proud citizens. Despite the fact that you had George Floyd and Ben Shapiro said, let out Derek Chauvin, despite the fact you had George Floyd, he got a knee put in his neck, he got a knee put in his back, and children, as they walked home from school, children, as they walked home from school, the sensitive mind of a child, still developing, still trying to, intrigued about a butterfly and why, how can a butterfly fly, and why, why is an apple red? The mind of a child. She came home and filmed a Black man being choked to death by a white cop. And no, where's the therapy for her? Where's the concern for her mental health? You know what I'm saying? You sit here and you listen to these clowns. And see, this is why Iran thinks that they can do that with us, because they look at the way you mistreat Black people. They look at the bigotry, the racism, the hate. They look at the way you dog out Black people. You got a 10-year-old girl out there filming a man losing his life. You ain't got no problem. You ain't nobody talking about no therapy for her. Ain't nobody trying to reach out to make sure she's straight. Somebody said she got death threats. I saw that on a blog that somebody was threatening that woman. I mean, that child. And this is the plight. This is what Iran's trying to suggest. In a country that does that to its citizens, a children who are coming home from school who videotape a homicide, somehow it's the children, not the cop. And Derek Chauvin should be set free. Derek Chauvin should be freed, and it's the children's fault, not the cop. Not the cop. That what has influenced this country to think that they can make a video like that. I support America, not Israel's megalomania. Iran is showing respect to our oppressed people. No, they're not, Philip. They're not. You don't show your respect by putting us on your side. We're still American citizens, and we're not at war, but we're having some type of military conflict. It's inappropriate to show Americans on the side of the people we're in this conflict with. And you know it. And Philip, you know it. Don't even say, Philip, you know it's inappropriate. It's disrespectful to us. You know it. Don't say that. I mean, don't put us down there. You know what? Let me show you. Just like we get rid of the white racists, right? We get rid of the Black bigots. And you know what? Let me tell you something. See, this is the problem. We're talking about Iran. What makes Iran put Black people on their side, right? On these Legos, right? We talk about racism, the George Floyd, things that happened to him, etc. Well, within the Black community, there are bigots and hate mongers within our community, right? This clown, this clown, I don't know what he's been listening to, right? He's the one that said he supported the Iran. He supports Iran. Now he's getting on me, talking about I'm 3/5 of a man, and he doesn't like the fact that what he's hearing from me. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna block him too. We got to get rid of you too, brother. We thank you for your time. Get out of here. You ban him. Get out of here. And let me tell you something, the reason not banned, because you can't save some of these people. Their minds made up. They don't have an open mind. They've been brainwashed. I don't have time for that. He's an idiot. Like the stream, man. All right, and that's it for you, Rooster. You're a coward. Let me tell you something. You should join that guy, Rooster. You are a complete coward. All I see is niggas be more vicious against other niggas because of some colors. Bet you didn't know Liberia was given to black Americans and they did exactly what the white men does. Bro, you need to go back to school. Your grammar, all of these commas and stuff, they're not in the right place. You got lowercase that, where'd you go to school at? He got pyramids all in this thing. He got lowercase where it should be caps. And look at how he speaks. He's probably drunk. He's probably drunk. They did exactly the white men does. What? And I'm supposed to try to figure that out. They did exactly the white men does. Rooster, I see why Fox News got you, brother. Brother, you MAGA down, top to bottom. All I got to do is go to a MAGA support, and I'll see one guy. He'll be draped. He'll be draped in MAGA shirt, MAGA hat. He'll have a Trump figurine. That's you, Rooster. That's you 100%. That man said they did exactly the white men does. And in psychiatrics, Rooster, there's a term, it's defined as psychobabble. And because the doctors, they know they can only deal with that for about 6 months, then they have to rotate them out. Because if they around it too long, it'll mess with their own minds. They only can do it about 6 months, then they have to get rotated out. This, sir, is called psychobabble. I hope you go get the help you need. Let me get you out of here. Let me rescue you, brother. Go get the help you need, Rooster Kill. Somebody can help you. We can't. We can't. We can't help you. You're right. I won't. Listen, we are patriots in America. That's what I'm saying. You can make a case Black Americans are more patriotic than the average American. You can make a case. Look at what we've endured. Slavery, Jim Crow, and every day you have Americans raising flags in their front yards. We never see those Americans, do we? We never see the Black American family and they have a flag on their house. They have a flag in their yard. We don't see that, do you? You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that, do you? You don't want to see it. It's there, but you don't want to see it. But it's right there, but you don't want to see it. This AI slop is trash. And for them to think that we would be in support of anything they're doing is ridiculous. We do not support Iran. We don't support these stupid propaganda videos. We don't support this stuff. And the best thing to do, Iran, leave us out of it. You're right, Iran. We have issues. We have concerns. They're not yours. Take care of your own issues and concerns. We'll take care of ours. If you truly care about us, if you truly care about Black Americans, for real, if you truly care about us, leave us out of your nonsense. Leave us out. We don't deserve to be portrayed to the world as if we're not 100% in lockstep with our country. We support our country. We support America. He said, where are your reparations? You see what I'm saying? They push. See, what you got to understand, and black people they don't know this. And it's sad that they don't know this. They don't know this. There's a group, there's a segment in America who wants you to be locked out and dysfunctional. They don't want you to be well adjusted. And he said, where are your reparations? See, he'll dangle that. Black people ain't gonna get that, but they'll dangle that in front of the dumb Negro, and the dumb Negro will think that he's gonna get some type of free check from the government. And then he becomes more and more dysfunctional, locked out further and further. We see our generals being removed from office. We see black people losing their lives across America. We see the white supremacists enjoy. White supremacists pushing reparations. That's not coming from black people. That's white supremacy, because they know that's just going to antagonize and create more division. You're not going to get that. I mean, you can think that. And this is the thing about it. If they ever give it, I get it first. Get mine first. I get mine first. But I understand racism, and I understand what's the motivation. That's why he's saying this. If he thought that America would give black people reparations, he would never be in here pushing that out there. He wouldn't be suggesting that. He's doing that hoping he can create disharmony and unity within our structure, so then we will turn around and we would support a foreign entity like Iran. That's not going to happen. We'll make a case for it. We'll make a case for reparations, though, McGee. Hopefully we'll get into your money before you leave us. Hopefully they'll take a big chunk of your bank account and give it to Negroes, so we can go out and buy Jordans, Cadillacs, and white women. Oh, and liquor, and 40 ounces. How about that? How about that? Give all your money, your hard-earned bank account. Go buy me some Jordans, buy me a Cadillac, a case of Colt 45, get me some white girls. That's what I'm going to do with your money, bro, when I get my reparations. When all is said and done, they made this stupid video, and black Americans are speaking out against it. We don't agree with this. This isn't funny. And our plight is real. This isn't about no Legos. We have a serious struggle. Look at that. He's pressing the button. You see that? You see how offensive that is? He's pressing a missile button. This is that's ridiculous, man. He's suggesting Malcolm X. He's suggesting that Malcolm X would ever do such a horrible thing. Malcolm wouldn't do that. And take us out of this stuff. And take the rap music out of it too. Take the rap music out of it too. Remove the hip hop music, because it doesn't represent the video. Put your own music in there. I'm sure they got you put Iranian rap in there. Put your own music in there. And if you care about black people and our plight, the bigotry, the racism that we endure, leave us out of this prop stuff. This is war propaganda. We don't deserve to be in that. We're better than that. We're bigger than that. We'll fight our battles. We'll win. We'll defeat those who want us to fail. This white clown came in here talking about, where are your reparations? Well, you know what? We're going to take it from you. We're going to take it out of your bank account, and we're going to give it to the Negroes, and I'm going to buy me a case of 40 ounce. I'm a case of Colt 45. I'm going to get me an old Cadillac, not a new one. What is this, 2020? So I'm going to get me a 2016 Cadillac. I'm going to come into your neighborhood with expired tags, and I'm gonna flirt with the white women in front of you, white boy, after I took all your money. How you feel about that? Huh? Ha! Speaking of white women, doesn't Brandon Tatum have a uh-oh? Uh-oh. 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 Well, let's move on. Look. Thinking of being thirsty for white chicks. Uh-oh. You know, and I might have to. You know what? You guys don't listen. You guys, YouTube threw me in this algorithm. I have been very, very nice. Don't get me back on my bullshit. You don't want me to do that. You don't want me to go back. You don't want me to do that. You do not want me to do that. You don't. For your own safety, you don't want to do that. I haven't even done those streams. And we're going to stay away. Well, I don't have to do those, but he said, I'm from the hood and I love. You know what, bro? I'm going to say this again. Come explain to me how, as a black man, if you are black, how you can support Iran over America. I don't understand it. Help me understand it. Help me understand it, but I cannot let you drag down my chat if you're afraid to speak up. You got to speak up out here, man. If you're a coward, you don't belong in my chat. So we'll give you one chance, and then you're going to get blocked. I'm tired of these dudes, man. What happened to men? We used to be men. Freddie said we need that old plat. He ain't gone. I'm just a 40 ounce away. That guy gonna have me go ahead and go get me a 40 ouncer, and we're gonna go back to the olden days. I'm gonna have my 40 ounce flow on. Like the stream, bro. Okay, McGee, you finna get locked up out of here. Why do these guys, they crawl over here and they cowards, man. Yeah, I know. And I kind of figured it. I figured it. You know, and they can't justify. They know what they're saying is nonsense. You know, black Americans have endured hell on earth in America. Hell on earth. Yet they're still loyal to the flag. They've addressed their grievances through the proper means. You had the civil rights march. And before that, you had they've addressed their grievances. And even to this day, they remain loyal citizens of America. This should be an opportunity for white America to think twice about oppression, to think twice about trash TV like Fox News, and putting the Negro on Fox News as long as they co-sign your racism, and putting the Negro on Fox News who's anti-black and then tell you that you're supposed to like that. Well, they don't like me. They don't want me to be a citizen. But that's a black person talking. But he said Thomas Sowell. Yeah, he's anti-black. Look, Thomas Sowell is an old dude. Even within his stupidity, he makes sense. He's damn every man almost 100 years old. There's some wisdom there. You got to shift through it, but there's some wisdom there. Like the stream, brother. Well, you got to support the Cash App, man. You want the old plat, man. You're going to have to hit the support the Cash App, hit the super chat, man. Because I have to deal with a lot of complaints. I have to deal with a lot of complaints. So well. It's Thomas Sowell. So well. Something like that. What's that Judge Pearly thing? Pronounce his name. Thomas Sowell. It's whatever she says it is. I don't really. He said from 1800 to 1920, you were offered free money and land back in the motherland. Out of 4 million, only 15,000 went. Stop living in your echo chamber. Yeah, you got to refresh my memory on that one. So they offered blacks for over 100 years money to go back to Africa. I didn't know that. I'm serious. I didn't know that they made a cash offer to Negroes to go back to Africa. We'll give you this amount of money and you get land. I didn't know that. Don't sit on your information, brother. Don't sit on your information. Why stop? If that's the case, why not do it now? Is it still open? I heard Liberia. I heard you could move to Liberia and you got land and all that. I think you got special things if you was. I heard about it. I got you. I don't know what they got to do with reparations though. They sent them to Liberia and caused a civil war over there. Yeah, I don't want to go to no civil war now. I don't want to go to no civil war now. Come on. You come with me. Come on, let's go together. A white man, come on, you come with me because you're going to be out front. They might not like me, but guess what, Mr. White Man? I wonder if they like you. Come on, I'm going. You coming with me. He said that's better. That's a better deal than life in the hood. Well, let me tell you something, Reese. Within the hood, is it paradise? No. But if you was Reese, if you was 13 and you was in the hood, your family is poor, you live in the ghetto, and I had an opportunity to talk to you and you're 13, I would tell you, hey man, this thing right here, this ghetto, you got to be careful of the other black men you deal with. You got to deal with the ones who want something and who are progressive and mobile. You cannot deal with these fucking clowns who want to hang out in front of gas station, Mapcos and car washes. And you can't deal with the trash women that they drag around them. You can't deal with those people. Those people deserve the ghetto. But if they stay, and my point, if you navigate that, you don't have to, you can live you can live 100 years in the ghetto. Nobody gonna bother you. You just got to stay away from the wrong people. People tend to go afoul in the ghetto when they deal with the wrong people. When they get drugged into things that they're really not from. When they get drugged into the streets, they really not street dudes. They really not street, but they get drugged into the streets. And then they get into a certain thing in the ghetto that they can't handle. Well, if they stay, if you're a bookworm, you stay in the books, ain't nobody gonna bother you. Who gonna bother everybody thinking about you? You don't matter. So I would tell them that. I would tell them that in a minute. This guy said, go back to life. I'm gonna look into that though. See what kind of money they're talking about. But I don't know about Liberia though, because Africa's a big place. How about I'm know what I'm gonna do? McGee, I'm gonna hang around because I want your money. I want my reparations. I want to liquidate your bank account and go buy me some white women and some 40s and a Cadillac and some Jordans. Oh, by the way, you got blocked, bro. I forgot. I don't even know why I was waiting to do that. They told me stop engaging these trolls. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna engage them anymore. Here we got a group of people, Black Americans, they're under oppression. They've been oppressed, even though, it's a money hustle to say that they're not. We get it. A lot of these Negroes, how they make their money. And Iranians put us in a prop video and depict us as almost agreeing with them. But problem that they created when they did that was they made us that's treason. We would never involve ourselves in treason, and that's what they don't understand. Don't do that. Don't do that. They got Malcolm X hitting the missile button. And if you watch the video, and it's out there, I seen it on YouTube, it's out there. The missile goes and destroys America. And I say, you can't, that's absurd. That's absurd. So, and we're not going to accept that. It's unacceptable. We're better than that. We deserve more respect than that. And we get it. You know, you want to make these videos, but don't portray us in that sound way and get all that rap stuff out of it. Get the hip hop out of your video. Get the hip hop out of your videos. And we don't do anything in front of an Iranian flag. Are you nuts? We have an American flag. We support America. And I know a lot of Negroes don't want to hear that. And I had a conversation with a Negro. He was talking about reparations. And I said, but you don't love your country. He said, I don't. But you don't support your country. I said, well, how are you going to get reparations? I said, well, why would they give you anything? But and I'm not even going to get into it. It's just the just absolute madness, what he was saying. Just complete madness. And I hope he gets them. Because he was determined. He told me he's going to get them. And he said he was hoping his food stamps hit this month. Okay. Yeah, well, if they don't hit, you're going to need something. You're going to need a form of something. He said he's going to take his reparations. He wants his reparations until his food stamps hit. Which made me think that we ain't close to getting them. Yeah, we ain't close to getting them if we waiting on our food stamps to hit. We got a long way. Black Americans are the most patriotic Americans. We're more in my opinion. Look at us. When you look at other groups, what have they endured? Show me the group. Show me the guy. Show me the last group where a grown-ass man was smothered in front of a child. That was all a black experience, the George Floyd. And remember, they did that in front of that little girl was coming home from school. That child was going to watch the Powder Puff Girls. That child was walking from school and she saw a man drug out of a police car and smothered. And that child was going to watch the Powder Puff Girls. And you trying to tell me that, and we're patriots. You got Ben Shapiro saying Derek Chauvin should be set free. You know what I'm saying? You got Iranians thinking that we're so disassociated to our country that we would co-sign this garbage of Malcolm X hitting a firing button. No, brother. No. And there's other things in that video. There's other clips of black people. There's other clips in that video that are real disrespectful to black people. But we stand against that. You cannot sway us. And I think, you know what, I think and to a certain degree, it's a form of racism, right? To not acknowledge Black Americans' patriotism. I do. And hold up. And reparations, guess what? I'm for reparations, and we're going to go about getting it down the proper channels that are there for us to file our grievances. And that's the American way, right? See, the white supremacists would tell you that the pursuit of reparations somehow is negative or bad. No, it's not. If we go through the proper channels, we haven't done anything anti-American. We have a right to readdress our wrongs and our concerns. And we're still patriotic Americans. See, the white supremacists want you to think that because we want things like equality or George Floyd, what happened to George Floyd, there's some kind of way that makes us anti-American. It doesn't. That's white supremacy. That's the brainwashing, that's the manipulation and the lies. Now we have every right. And that's somebody was saying, we see Trump was like, he against DEI and all of that, and he's getting rid of these black generals. That's fine. That's fine. He's gonna run out of people though, because he needs to take another look at America. He's gonna have a hard time cutting black people out of it. He's gonna have a hard time. It's enough. It's enough black people. That's a big part of America that he's gonna have a hard time of keeping us out of this and keeping us out of that. And if you love America, you'll let the America change. It's going to become a minority majority, but it's still going to be red, white, and blue. We're still going to fly those colors. But maybe you don't really believe in America. Maybe you don't truly believe in America. He said, what about the Chinese and the Irish? They get reparations? Maybe. They got to file for them. Maybe. Well, I'm going to tell you something. No, I'm going to tell you something on that. Yeah, I would say yes, because if they give them the blacks, or if blacks get them, how about that? They'll certainly, because I know America, they're going to, man, America's finna give Iran reparations. If they haven't agreed to all of it, America's going to give Iran reparations. So yes, the answer to that would be yes. Japanese Americans got them. They sure did. Now the Iranians have put out a bunch of Lego videos, a bunch. And for some reason, they said now there was a couple of people who did there was some black groups and black people who did suggest that they needed to put more black characters in these videos. But the people who did that, they didn't know. They didn't know. And I didn't see the comment. I wish I would have saw it. I seen some stuff on Twitter. Because black people, you have to wonder about where their brain is to even suggest they need to be. I said, like, why do they need to be in there? We need to put some black people in these videos. Why? Why? Why do we need black? Well, these people we get their plight and their situation, but we have our own issues. And of course, they screwed it up. They put us in there like we are on their side, which is offensive. And it's going to be called out, and I'm calling it out. It's offensive. It's not necessary. And take us out of it. And take that hip-hop music off of those videos. We don't co-sign that. We never have. We're more patriotic than most Americans. We're not necessarily always wearing it on our sleeve. We might not be like Mr. Willie, or no, Mr. What's that guy's name that was in here earlier? Alwyn. We're not like Mr. Alwyn, who has a flag flying in his front yard, but we love our country. And you can go by what we do. Go by what we do. And don't put us in these stupid videos. Like, share, support, man. He said you're catering to the young that can't think for themselves. Well, if you're listening to me if you're listening to me and you're young, you probably on your daddy's account because young people can't look. None of my stuff is aimed at the youth, but nothing. There's all types of levers behind the scene that you click. None of my stuff gets to young people, brother. But then again, you're stupid saying that you're catering to the young that can't think for themselves. Yeah, sure. Not this channel. I can assure you of that. Why, why do you think reparations is not thinking for yourself? Why do you think that? And and it goes to the thing. Why do people have a problem with black people who protest, black people who want to address what they say are wrongs and injustices, and they want to appeal this and they want to fight this and they want to appeal that and they want to do this? Why do they have a problem with that? I don't get that because it's like we're doing it through the legal methods. Okay, we're going to have a protest tonight. Why do people get mad at that? I'm tired of you Negroes protesting. So what are we supposed to do? Just take it? What are you supposed to take? Oh, yeah, you better take it. And then when Negroes riot, you see, that's the problem with these. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Well, you won't let them protest. You said they can't do nothing. You don't like them protesting? Yeah, I don't even get that, bro. That is a bizarro situation. Like the stream, man. I saw a video on Twitter. That was a bag, and it was like these young slaves. They were putting them in bags, selling them. That was like in a foreign country. I said, "Wow!" So slavery's still going on. Yeah, I mean that's ridiculous. What you want me to say? I saw that. I couldn't believe that. I thought that was atrocious. There's a video on Twitter. Get the hip hop music out these videos and keep the black people and the history of black people out the video. That's the only way we can do this. We can't do it the other way. He said, I just saw the video. They got a stereotypical Native American with the feather on his head pressing a. Yeah, hey, Jay, he's blowing up his own country. Does it make sense to you? That don't make much sense to me. We get it, but damn, come on. Yeah, and that's where they went too far. They don't understand our plight. They don't understand the plight. Plus, they really don't understand the plight of the Negro. They really don't understand his plight. And keep black people and black history and hip hop out of your Lego propaganda videos. If you truly are concerned about black America, if you say you do, if you do, keep us out of your propaganda. BB Netanyahu, Donald Trump, keep that stuff. That's them. Make fun of them. Don't put us in there. Because it's only a matter of time before some white supremacist almost suggests that some kind of way we're in league or we support this nonsense. You know that's going to happen. I can see Ben Shapiro going on Sean Hannity talking about blacks. During the Iranian situation, blacks were on Lego videos. I'm 100% against reparations. Blacks were a part of the Lego videos condemning their own country. I can see him doing this. Well, blacks didn't have nothing to do. He leaves that out. What about the blacks didn't put that video together? He gonna leave that part out. Free Derek Chauvin. He'll have a shirt. He'll have Free Derek Chauvin on his shirt. Whites as a whole will never accept accountability for their part in slavery. So let's move forward without them. Yeah, you're right about that. Because they feel guilty. They feel guilty. They see the Negro. They see the Negro. They see what I see. They see these Negroes hanging out in front of the car wash with no car. You go where you're going. You come back 2 hours later. The Negro still standing out, sitting on the car wash, standing in front of the car wash on his phone, and he doesn't have a car. And he's obviously doing some type of criminal something involved with crime. He's involved in it. They see what I see. They see what I see, and they don't understand. And they when you bring up slavery, they see that Negro, and it makes them feel bad. They feel like if it wasn't for me, he would be doing something with his life. It's because my family or my people or white people owned slaves. That's why that Negro standing in front of that car wash involved with criminal activity. That's what they say, man. That's why you have a hard time talking about it. Like, share, support, man. You said almost subscribed. Okay, well, how about this? Almost didn't get banned. I don't need you, bruh. Get in my dungeon. I don't. Why would I don't want? What? That's another thing. Why listen to me? This isn't Fox News. I'm gonna tell you up front. I get it. This isn't Fox News over here. You don't want to listen to me. This isn't Brandon Tatum. If you want to listen to the shuffling, tap dancing Negro, go look at the conservative twins. Go look at Brandon Tatum. I'm sure you will be entertained. Get you some popcorn, and it'll be like old minstrel show days. Like the stream, man. You want to piss off the white supremacists, man? Send a Hyundai up on the Cash App. Light up the Cash App. Donald Trump, BB, Iran's made probably 1,000 videos by now. 90% of them have hip hop music on them. Most of them have not had black characters. They've been putting them in there lately. And in his latest one, they have one where the guy said an American Indian and a black person, Malcolm X. He was supposed to be Malcolm X, and he's pressing a button. And no, we are not even close to that. We love our country, and we'll fight to make it better. We'll address our wrongs via the right channels. That's what we're going to do. And unfortunately, even though a lot of people didn't vote for Trump, we picked a side. Our side is America. 100%. We're 100% American. We stand by it. Nothing's going to back us off. He said, we're being governed by a foreign colonizing people. This isn't freedom. We still don't have our land without any strangers in it. Or you can make a case. You can make a case that we're being governed by. You can make a case that we're being controlled by foreign interests. You certainly can. You can certainly make that case. But don't make the case that some kind of way these Legos or your propaganda videos, don't make the case that some kind black people don't have a line in the sand and they don't 100%, 1000% support America in this conflict. Don't do that. Take America out of your propaganda videos. Well, the problem with the draft, though, see, the thing about a volunteer military, they're volunteering. When you draft people, they're not volunteering. So that's going to hurt your morale. That's also going to hurt. That's going to hurt a lot of stuff. So you really don't even want people in there like that. People that you have to force in, you don't even want them in the service. Iran, don't make videos with black Americans. Don't take out Malcolm X. We do not support your side in this war. We don't, or whatever you call it. We don't. Remove black people, remove the black figures, remove any characters that you want to. Don't put black anything in any of your propaganda videos. Black people collectively, we stand with America. We stand 100% with America. Collectively, we do. So there's going to be a random Negro, but take him. Let that random Negro come live over there with you. For the most part, blacks they're content here. We want to make things better. We don't want to leave. We want to make it better. I'm gonna give you one chance, brother. And watch this. No, let me show you something. Let me show you something. This is how cowardly these guys are. This is how much a coward this guy is. He says, well, hit the link, Aboriginal. Hit the link. Not to block you. This is how cowardly these guys are. And I intimidate these guys. I know I do. I know I do. These guys they're not men though. That's what I'm saying. If I was talking to a man, it would be different. These guys are not men. They're not men. Half of them are incels. They're children. They're cowards. Hit the link, brother. Hit the link. Get out of the chat box. Hit the link. You're a coward. Just like I thought. That's what I'm saying. These people are cowards. This guy, he sits in a chat box cowardly and makes statements about black Americans, but he won't hit the link because he's a coward. It's right here. Here you go, coward. Let me tell you something, you coward. You come up here. I'm not pulling no punches, coward. You're a coward. And this is what I'm saying. You come on these YouTubes, and that's the thing about that's not good for the social media or whatever worldwide, because I don't really deal with people like that. When you come on the YouTube, you run into these cowards, and they can't stand on what they say. They can hide in a chat box. We had a guy, a couple of weeks ago, some Puerto Rican dude. He came up here. He wanted to pledge his undying love for his white woman who had kids. And when you start to talk to him and try to tell him, hey man, you sort of lose it, he gets mad. He gets mad. He gets mad at me, man. You mad at me for you married the baby mom? You mad at me for? He ran off in his feelings. He ran off in his feelings. Okay, coward. So we gave you a chance, coward. You gonna hide in the chat box? You just gonna hide in the chat box? Okay. My dungeon is getting too big too, man. This is ridiculous. I got so many. I don't like my dungeon being. I like see. I like to look at my block list, and I actually know why. I don't even have to be reminded. It's like a graveyard. Your block list is a literal graveyard, right? You go through, remember this person, remember that person, remember this person, remember that. Okay, I remember. I know why this person. Look at that. Remember, but all of these guys like this coward right here. Here you go. We got to ban him. We banned you for being a coward, brother. What Aboriginal? What are you, Australian? We banned you for being a 100% coward. You're a coward. Your mother raised a coward, brother. You should take, you know what? You need to take that Aboriginal stuff off your name, bro. I know some Aboriginals, they straight. They super straight. I don't like you. You're a coward, brother, and you claiming them people. I don't like that. They ain't no cowards, bro. They real and they're about that life, brother. And then we got this coward in the chat box. Yeah, take that off, bro. Call yourself the one or something. Call yourself uh whatever, but change it, man. Change it something else. Change it to Iranian black man. How about that? Since you support Iran, why don't you just change it to black Iranian? There you go. Take that Aboriginal stuff off and go call yourself a black Iranian man. Iran's going too far. We get it. We need to support in all foreign countries. We need your support because we do suffer racism. We suffer injustice. We suffer racism. The George Floyd situation was filmed by a 16-year-old girl coming home from school. She was going to watch the Powder Puff Girls or whatever they call themselves. She was going to watch the kids program. And in the process, she had a phone. Her parents gave her a phone. She filmed a man literally being the life choked out of him. And people want to let Derek Chauvin free and they want her to go to jail. Isn't that something? The white supremacy, right? Yeah, these incels. You look at the white supremacy, right? It's just all over the place. And then Iran looks at it from the outside looking in and they assume that some kind of way we want to do something, but we don't want to do that. We would never do anything like that. We're better than that. It says, these pro Iranian shields mention Epstein, but they neglect to mention Iran has tens of thousands of legalized underage marriages every year. They do. But it ain't just Iran, the Middle East. Somebody was talking, and I said this last time. Corey Holcomb, they bought up the Amsterdam. Amsterdam, was it Amsterdam? It was somewhere. Oh, it was some foreign place. He said it was the age of consent was 13. Denmark or something like that. And I told the people, I said, hey, are you against that? And they was like, yeah. I said, well, then you got to be against Denmark because unless you can raise the age of consent, what he says is irrelevant. He's one guy. He was a tourist. He was there. He's gone. Right now, as we speak, others are suffering through that. Now, you just said, you're right. The Middle East got a problem with that. I don't disagree with you, brother. I'm with you. That ain't just Iran. They're all of them over there. Oh, let me see. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, one, I just wish black people would just stop speaking for all black people. I do believe that I don't know about you. Obviously, we have opposite experiences, but I know a lot of black people that are in support of.
Your phone. You saying it, but are
I
you?
know a lot of black people
Hey, do
that
me a
are in
favor. No,
support of Iran.
do me a favor, man. Come out from under your bed, brother. No, nobody's going to. This is a YouTube channel. You can
Bro,
barely
hold on.
get it out.
Stop the disrespect. Hold on. Nobody's under a bed. I'm 30 years old.
You sound like
I'm
you're afraid to
confused.
talk. You sound like you're
I
afraid to
don't
talk.
that I don't know where you're getting that from. And you're sounding like you're quick to have smoke on your lips with disrespect. I'm confused. How do I sound like I'm afraid to talk?
You know what? I could.
What does that sound like? This is the issue. This is the issue. And I will tell you, too,
Oh, bro, you know
I will
what,
be
man? I ain't gonna.
careful what
I'm
I
not
say.
even gonna go there with you, man. I
I,
ain't even gonna. But hold
bro,
on.
where are
I
you
do,
gonna go? You only go one or two places.
The Iran thing.
You go to the same place.
I'm
Let's just
talking
start
about
there.
Iran. I'm talking
No,
about Iran.
I'm
So wait a
talking
minute.
about Iran. I'm
Would
talking about Iran.
Would you
I
like to
was
live?
talking about Iran. No, would you like to listen? Because you just
No,
interrupted me
I
for
said,
30
would you like
seconds.
to
No,
live? Live
I'm
there.
speaking. I started speaking. You interrupted me about hiding under the bed. Would like to continue my point before you start talking. We don't even have a ground yet. You don't know my position yet.
I think. Oh, I think I do. Go
You
ahead,
think you
man.
know my position based on what I just
I'm
said?
listening.
You're not. You're arguing and yelling. I'm confused. You're insulting. You're doing the black male thing.
Yeah, I am a black male.
No, you're doing the black male thing. Yeah, the thing that
I'm
you
getting
do
that.
most often when they come, you
Yeah.
invite people to have conversation on your show, just
Mm.
like the other young guy, whoever it was that never came up a few minutes ago. You just insult people that you don't even know. You insult their manhood. You don't even know them. You insult their intelligence. You don't even know them. This is
You
very
gonna make your point, man, or you gonna keep trying to insult
well.
me?
Now my point is about you because you insulted a guest that you invited up onto your platform.
So, are you gonna make your point about Iran or what?
No, and I would just advise anybody else that's
Okay.
listening to
And you
this
see what I'm
bullshit
saying?
to
And
cut out too,
I didn't even
because
say that.
nobody has to be invited
Bye,
into
bye,
filth to have a conversation.
bye, bro. Bye. And I didn't even say that. I didn't even go there. I'm looking at the chat box. They calling the man gay and stuff. And I'm trying to get the man to make a point. He's mad at me. Why you mad at me for, bro? Why are you mad at me? You doing the black male thing. What the hell was that? Aren't you a black male? I'm doing the black male thing, and you are a black male, correct, sir? Bro, you know what, bro? And Hold on, let me tell you something. I don't know nothing about that brother. I don't know what that brother is. I was trying to get him to talk about Iran. I was trying to get this brother to talk about Iran. Somebody wants to talk about me. No, you don't want to talk about me, brother. And I ain't even went there with you. I could have been a very rude I could have went there. I didn't. I'm listening. I'm listening. And I can't now. Let me say something. I'm gonna say this. I mean this. Don't get mad at me. You sound like that, brother. That ain't my fault. Do not get mad at me because you sound like you do. Fuck you mad at me for? I don't know you. You sound like you do. I don't know. God. What's going on, man? What's up with you, Tabor?
Man, hey, man, congratulations on the 9K, brother.
Oh, okay. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's get 10, though. How
up
about we get 10?
Hey, man, I'm rooting for you, big dog. I'm rooting for you, 100%. I came in, I heard the last dude, man. You all right over there? The boys in their feelings today. It's Friday. You should be payday. For some of us, anyway. You know.
No, we wanted to hear that man's opinion, man, and he was attacking me. I don't get that.
So they got
What I didn't say. What did I say? What did I say to him to make him attack me? I didn't say nothing to the man. He sound the way he sound. Some people in the chat was suggesting that he, he's lighting the loafers. I didn't say that. He mad at me. We mad.
It's too early, man. It's 9 a.m. in some places.
And when I said just make your point, let's move on, he didn't want to do that. He wanted to have he actually thought I was going to argue with him. Bro, let me tell you something, whoever you are, and you've been banned, you can't come back. Whoever you are, man, right? I would never argue with someone like you. Are you out of your mind? You think I'm going to argue with you, man? You sound like that? And he referring to me, I guess he's a man. He's referring to me as a black male. And you are black male. What?
I heard the black male thing. I was just like, what's the black man thing? That made me click on. I said, maybe hit the link. What's going on? You mean the black male thing? All right, man.
That's wow, man. That's why. That's YouTube though, man. But let me tell you something. YouTube, we welcome all people. We want to talk about our topics. We don't know nothing else about your personals, right? We don't really care about that. We want to talk about our topics. But if you come up here and you want to talk about your personals, then you're going to get blocked. We don't care about your personals. We don't care about your preferences. But anyhow, the board, Iranians been releasing a bunch of Lego videos. Most of the propaganda video.
Not Legos, bro. Yeah, I'm with you, bro.
That's your goat. You like Legos?
I mean, who don't like Legos? I mean, we gonna be honest with you. I like Legos. They got some expensive Legos, bro. I'm talking about $500 sets. You can walk in the Lego store and see, but go ahead, bro. Lego videos.
Hold up, let me see if this guy. Let me find out about this. Okay, here we go. Go ahead, Mac.
Bro, I ain't about to say nothing about personals or preferences. I said since you interrupted my statement to announce personals and preferences about a nigga hiding under the bed, that is what I wanted to address with your ass, the disrespect. No, these niggas on this platform can't hear that type of shit because
they can hear it. We hear you now, brother. What do you want? I don't want to. What you want? Make your point, man. Make your point. You gonna make your point, man?
goddamn platform.
All right. Goodbye. And don't call back, man. Don't call back. God.
Boy,
God, man. You got hold on. You got your clip, man. Now run off. Go over there and put your clip up. And to make sure you tell your community I am a black male. I am a man. You tell them that, all right? But go over there and make your little clip, man. That man came over here. What's wrong with that, man? I said the reason I said he was hiding on his bed, he was like it sounded like he was scared to talk.
Hey man, he
That's what I
probably
meant.
called. He could have called you just to get a clip. You know how they be spinning it on
Yeah, I
TikTok
know.
and Instagram.
Yeah. Okay, she said you males are homophobic. How am I homophobic? No, I'm just no. What I want to know is what have I done? The man called up, he wouldn't make his point. I got rid of him. He called back up. He's not making his point. I got rid of him. That man can do anything. I'm gonna say this again, Reg, or whoever you are. If you're the same guy, you can do whatever you want with your life, brother. I'm not.
To a
Do
place
your
that you
thing.
feel away.
Yeah, who said something about go and do your thing, man? Fuck you talking about? I don't care what you do. Yeah, that's insane.
Riley, man.
I don't care what you do, bro. That's you. But also, by me saying that, don't get in the way of me now, because I'm gonna do what I do. I likes the women's. I know exactly what to do to them.
Amen.
Right? Yeah.
I seen some videos this morning. I seen some videos this morning. Amen. But the Legos, they was Iran was releasing Lego videos.
The Iranians. The Iranians created a bunch of propaganda videos, anti-Trump videos, and for a long time they really didn't put black characters in them. They said lately blacks have been saying, please put this character in the video. I mean, put black people in it. And Iran put out this video where they were showing all of these groups that they believe have been done wrong. And for some reason, Iran put Malcolm X in there, like there was a black delegation. There was a delegation of black people who were so aggrieved by oppression and injustice in America that we shared the same sentiment. And then they said the American Indian, they got an Indian in there. And I was saying, Iran, take black people out these propaganda videos. Take us out, because I know this society would turn around and try to blame us. We don't have nothing to do with these videos. We didn't create these videos. We don't even think like that. We're the most patriotic. We're more patriotic than most. When we see black people get smothered and choked, we still salute the flag. We still raise our flag. We still raise our hand and say the pledge. We still join the military. We are more.
Contribute to society.
Yeah, we're more than most. So from that perspective, they need to leave. Thank you. Thank you, Professor. They're going too far. We get it. No, we get you want to help. We get you think that representing our plight is, you're helping. You're not helping. You're hurting us. And that's what.
You think so?
Yeah, no, they're hurting us because they can't represent. What did Malcolm X tell that white girl? He said, "What can I do about your situation?" He said, "Absolutely nothing," and he walked away. Iran can't help us. They can help us via money. You guys, get your check out, break off some bread. You can do that, but nah. Other than that, we don't need no Legos. Keep them. Do your Lego thing, but leave us out of that. Let me show you this. Let me show you this right here.
Oh, hold on. Let me go back to the screen because the comments already. I'm on it though.
It's real quick. It's not even long. It's real quick. It's like 6 seconds. This is supposed to be Malcolm X. That's a missile. Check this out. That's a missile. You see that? Yeah. That's in the video. They got Malcolm X firing a missile. Now there's another clip where American Indian in full headdress fires a missile. And the problem that Iran is not understanding is we live here. So Iran, we live in America. And he's got an Iranian flag, man. Malcolm would never stand next to an Iranian flag. But go ahead, brother. I brought you up to speed. That's where we at.
And it said the music. What's going on with the music? I just seen.
Oh, the soundtrack is hip hop. It's filled with hip hop music. and I would play it.
Yeah, we don't
Uh,
get you the strike or whatever. I go see it later on to see. So do you know who was the music by? Just I mean, just a question. Like the artist.
no, it's AI. It's different videos.
Oh, okay. No, the reason why I asked about the video, I mean the artist, is because man, the video probably gonna go viral and the artist go get them some streams, so they gonna get them spread, right?
Mhm.
I would say I don't know what they know. You know, it's back in the day. Certain things are probably like I guess like you know how people hold on to certain stories and the stories are told by the old people. They probably know some stories, right? And
Mhm.
as far as that goes, it's like, bro, we already been done bad. Like, I mean, they messed us up for forever. It ain't ever going nowhere. You know, they saying that slavery wasn't inhumane. You know, and the USA voted that. You feel what I'm saying? So
Uh-huh.
whoever in power, when you look at it like that, it's like, I mean, what a Lego story go do? Like we see what's going on, we live it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all on the
Well,
other side.
it actually brings heat on us
You think so?
because okay, listen. What they're going to do is they're going to say that we support this types of propaganda. They're going to say black people were cheering on when Iranians were against us during this conflict, and they made videos with Malcolm X and other leaders, and they're against America. And that when you say the internment camps, somebody said the Japanese, they got put in internment camps because they didn't think they could trust them because they were Japanese and they were at war with Japan. So they put all of the Japanese, or really, I think Asians. It was mostly in San Francisco. They put them in internment camps.
I
And this is a question of trust. They have
I
nothing to worry about. They don't have nothing to worry about. We're more trustworthy than most because we actually suffer through these injustices and we still function. We still get up. We pay our taxes. We salute our
contribute.
flag. We raise our kids to love their country. We're more. That's why, and Iran don't understand that. So no, we don't need some BS AI slop video. We will address our concerns via the appropriate channels.
And you know, based on like what you said, is like all what I hear, like and it ain't down to downplay what you're saying. What I hear is they just go make us an scapegoat. There's something else to put us in on the news. Cause we ain't being talked about in this situation. It ain't no figureheads of that look like us that's in power that's pulling any strings. So to be on the news and they try to blame us for something, it's like, okay, new day, same ish, different story. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what's always been done. As long as I've been alive, and then as long as you've been alive, and the people before you. You know what I'm saying? So people will always try to drag us into something, and then they know more black people are more emotional, because that's where we rooted in when it comes to certain situations. So now they get online, they say something like that. Now we talking about it. Because before then, I seen a few videos on it, but we ain't talking about it like that. It ain't that. I guess we don't care about it like that. Like we got real world struggles we trying to get through.
Mhm,
You know what I'm saying,
mhm.
on a daily basis. So to be worried about something 3,000 miles or 5,000 miles away, that we can't do nothing 5 miles away. We fighting for something, you know what I'm saying, that we should feel like we entitled to, because we here too and we contribute. Pay the taxes, get up and go to work like you said. Try to have good kids, but the community got an influence on them. But we still
Mhm.
out here getting some money. People like myself, people like you doing the stream. I can come up, I can have a conversation with
So,
you about it.
hold up. So, bro, I don't get any money though.
Not yet.
But, okay,
It'll
all
come.
right.
Gotta keep working, big dog. It'll come.
He said it
I want.
come.
Hey man,
Not
I
for
want to
me.
see you get to
The
it.
boy, not me. Not me. But go ahead, the boy. That don't need to be addressed. They're not going. I don't make any money doing this stuff. But go ahead, Tabor.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, bro. Like this. So sometimes it's like no matter if somebody try to bring you into something, like how Buddy was just up here and he was trying to bait you. You feel what I'm saying? To get probably something for some content.
For his
And
channel, yeah. He comes
yeah,
up and then he runs to his channel. That's
and give you
ridiculous. Man.
a 10-minute long video from a 2-minute clip. And then we
I
all
don't
grouped
know
into
what he
that.
go. I don't know. I don't
I mean, that's
look
what
at.
people
I
do.
don't look at his stuff, but that's
Well,
why.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste my time with it. But he didn't
But
make the whole thing. He didn't make his point. His whole point, he was saying that a lot of people support Iran over America, and he couldn't make. I wanted him to give me a sound reason why, and we never got that far.
that you can't really point us in a direction of where those people are. And it's crazy people say stuff like that. Like, and this is what I said to one of the dudes in the chat yesterday when when like towards the end, I was just like, if you don't like America and you rocking with somebody else, bro, why you here? Mind you, YouTube is an American owned platform. Google is American owned. Like, you know what I'm saying? So if you feel like you really feel like that, like pack up and just go somewhere else. You free to roam. You free to do anything you want to. You free not to even engage. Go ahead.
Yeah, Tabor, that dude has come back.
He came back now.
He back right now. He's right there. I mean, he's not up, but that dude's tried to rejoin about 5 times. What's going on with this dude, man?
Now he got something to say to you. You trigger him, bro. You trigger him, bro. That's why
No, you
I'll
don't.
tell you.
Go listen to somebody else, man. Please, man. Leave me alone, brother.
He
What's
wants
up with
some of
you?
what you got, Pat. Like pause the conversation wise.
There you
You
go
know what I'm saying?
again.
Because
I
he
wish I
probably
could
heard some.
put him on with just you, Tabor.
Hey man,
I
I'll
don't
talk
want to
to him,
talk
G.
to him.
I'll talk to him, G. Put him on.
Nah. If I put him on out, nah. I know this. I know these YouTube channels. That's all. There you go. He's been banned, so now he can't come back.
So you
Yeah,
don't
he
want him
can't
to
come up
say
there.
nothing that risk
Nah,
your
I
channel.
really know.
You know,
Nah, it ain't that.
like
It's just he's. The way he sounds, it's gonna. Nah, we can't deal with that. I wish Professor would come up here though, and help us try to figure this thing out. I've seen it
I mean, he
before
could
in the
always
chat.
have a new channel. You can have 3-4 channels on your phone, like can sign back in and come
I
back, and
know.
you'll never know it's
I
him.
know. We figured him out. Yeah, what's up with your Oh, hey, how you doing, Bay? That's Bay right there. I'm trying to Toya. That's her name. Toya. Hey, what's up, Toya? No, I don't want him. I want to hear that. He could call Toya though. Toya can talk to him.
Hey, like I see what she said. She said never entertain fully, and it's like sometimes you just gotta let a person speak, right, just so they can get it off. Cause for the most part, people be weird, man, and they just want to say something, right? And after they say something and you break it down, you ask questions, you always can get to the root of a situation, bro. You can get to the root of the situation and why it just don't make sense, and you ask them how it actually makes sense to you, and I'm pretty sure he probably live here in America, you know what I'm saying? You benefit off of everything. I told a dude yesterday, I say, bro, if you paying taxes in America, you support this war. As messed up as it sounds, as everything you gotta say is making sense to you, but you actively working on a daily to contribute to what's going on here. And I didn't say that before. But you know what I'm saying? I can say I would say that Iran, they not wrong, bro. We can get it too in this war. As far as propaganda goes, we Americans. They go try to bait us in however they can. They want to have us talking about it, no matter what the conversation is, good or bad. Conversation is gonna be conversation, and it's gonna be somebody that's a Black American that they gonna blow up their video, and it's gonna get the recognition and the push that it needs to get.
Oh, well, those videos getting 500,000.
See,
Plenty. Yeah, so it's just prop videos, but no, leave the Black people out of them, man. And we put this join link out there. If you someone who thinks that Iran or whatever, if in this in this conflict, you're on the side of Iran. We'd like to hear what you have to say. We'd like to hear your thoughts about that. But we're not gonna get into the
Yeah.
other stuff. This other guy, he just wants to hurl insults and stuff like. Nobody wants to argue with him. If you can make a cogent point with clarity and inform people, that's what this is about. We're trying to help each other. Inform people why you take that stance. What is it? Colin Kaepernick? Is it
Kaepernick,
Colin Kaepernick? Yeah, is it
Colin
him?
Kaepernick.
Yeah, he took a knee. Is it him? Is it George Floyd? Because I'm trying to tell you that stuff. Was it the knee in George Floyd's back that made you say, "Hey, I can't defend what's going on"? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to find that out, man. Help me with
I,
that, because I did see a lot of people in the chat box over that video, and some of them were actually endorsing Malcolm X, or whatever, the figurine being in there.
as far as what he's doing, I guess he would be sending the missile to America.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, bro.
yeah.
Straight bait, man. People do that. People tend to do that. I mean, just like dude came up here, like again, trying to bait you. And it's just like, bro, we could have a real honest conversation amongst black men and just be honest and say what you need to say, and have a real dialogue. You know what I'm saying? Everybody makes some points. And we ain't even got to change each other's perspective. We just having a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't too many people can change my perspective on certain things. I mean, you can say something that may be an aha moment, but the overall perspective, nah, it ain't really happening. So
Mm-hmm.
if that video's out, I guess there's more videos that's either
Mm-hmm.
about to come out or we ain't seen yet. I'm gonna have to go look at some of that.
Yeah,
Cause
that's more of them. And a lot of them, like I said, they were devoid of the whole racial aspect in America, but because they did, some of them got some inquiries. They've added a lot of black characters now, and they got to take that component out of their video, because that's what I'm saying. It's actually what it makes it seem like we're not patriots. We're not in lockstep with our country. That's what it makes it seem like. And it's coming from Iran. And
but
I'm
they do,
saying they don't have the right to do that to us.
man, they do it on the news to us every day though. Right here where we contribute. In the cities we contribute to. This is why this is the conversation, and you may not see it as how it be the same, at least for me. Of like the dude that got on here, the African dude, one of the first times when I got on here, and he was talking the way he was talking, and I guess he was making sense, but then it's like you can make your point without having to pull us as Black Americans in, because we not trying to make a point and pull African in. You know what I'm saying? Like we not trying to make it look bad for y'all. Y'all may come in and make it look bad for yourself. So if we commentate on y'all's, and I seen it in the comments, so because Black Americans, we got all kind of things you can talk about how we move. And if you go to certain channels, you'll pop up, it'll be somebody from over there, and they just talking about Black American culture. And it's just like, fam, you realize we not even talking about your culture at all. We worried about what we got going on. We worried about our new trends that we can set. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get paid off of one of these videos that we post, opposed to having to commentate what y'all got going on, because y'all got a lot to commentate on. It
Mm-hmm.
ain't, and we not really giving I know that we not really giving them that much of a push. It may be a few cats, but it ain't like they really want it. It ain't like they really want it, man. I know it ain't, because we just not worried about it. We just not worried. Man, we got other things going on. We got other things going on, man. I'm telling you. But I ran that whole situation is unique, man. Um, I seen a video yesterday. I think the Angry Man dropped it, and I only say that. I mean, let me know if you don't want me dropping people's names, but I say that for like the point of reference. Um, he was talking about how it was deals cut. Well, now he wasn't just talking about it. He was showing video of like Clinton, Hillary Clinton, Obama, and some other cats. Like I just mentioned the major names, and he was just showing how they was doing deals with them back in during these times, and now Big Dog, the president now, uh cut the faucet off. It ain't free running water no more. And now it ain't free running water. Now it's issues. But that's one of the things you can do something for somebody, and the second you tell them no, it's cool when you tell them yeah, but when you say no, it's a problem.
Yeah.
It's a problem, man, and it's sad, but that's what we live in. And even then, not when having these conversations with you, looking at the content that I see online, I made the statement the other day about we all looking at the same exact video. So how we ain't coming to a similar conclusion of if this person is good or bad for us? Let's say just the presidential election, right? And then people get mad at us as black men, like yesterday, and they try to police us on the situation. It's just like, so we can't have no opinion. We can't say nothing. We gotta fall in line like everybody else, even and lose with you. And then you go look at us and tell us, well, yeah, well, you a grown person. You didn't have to go this way. You chose to go this way. Be like, well, you made a 3-hour video of how we ain't supporting, and now we support. Now it's our fault. You know what I'm saying? People just be
Mhm.
looking for stuff, bro. They just be looking. And if they can't find nothing nowadays, like the video, like they can compile things and put it out there. But to be honest with you, also, man, certain platforms, they don't have to push that. They can put a stop to all that. I mean, then you got AI, so it's checking things way faster than the human can. It can at least flag it on the human, on the AI side, and then the human can check it. Scan through, scrub through the video or whatever, but it don't. Because this is what I told you the other day, without drama, the internet is a boring place, bro. It is extremely boring.
Yeah. Um, I'm looking at this thing. I had it, and yeah, now they're calling them Iran rap videos. You see what I'm saying? Keep black people out of this stuff. Let's
Yeah,
keep us out of this stuff. We don't want to, Iranian rap videos. These are propaganda videos. And stop tying them to black people.
man. Now, to be honest with you, I could also look at it like maybe it ain't the Iranians. It could be a whole political party doing that, just to get you up in arms. You know what I'm saying? Just to feel a certain way. When somebody in the comments was talking about what cities, like, bro, if you don't know what cities that I'm talking about, then maybe you ain't got a TV. But we all ain't blind to what goes on a daily basis out here in America, bro. Some of us are aware. Some of us move accordingly. Everybody ain't trying to be out here crashing out because you telling them what ain't going on, and we can see what's going on. I don't know. But as far as this Iran thing, it's just like, I guess, the political situation when it was happening. I watched some channels, man. I can say at least gain 100,000 followers. You go to their videos, they got 5, 10K views. But during the political situation, 100K,
Oh, yeah.
200K, they was getting some money. So as a black person, if you can figure out how to eat, that's the name of the game. Cause they'll do it off of you. They'll
Okay.
do it off of you. You say what?
Oh, I got you, man. But I guess, man, it's up to you, man. If you can live with yourself,
Oh,
there's
what you
ways
mean?
to eat. There's ways to eat on social media, but
Yeah, what?
you have to compromise your integrity. You could be a liar. You could just come on here and pander to white racism. You'll go big. You'll be like conservative twins. You'll be like Brandon Tatum. You could be like that. You say you got to eat.
But
I got you. You ain't no different than a lot of these people got to eat.
I
A
don't
lot of
even.
these people got.
I seen some of their content, so I don't think they lying to themselves. I don't think they lying at all. I
You
think
think
they
they
believe
believe
what
what
they
they
say.
say?
Yeah,
Well,
they standing on it. You don't think they believe what they say?
no,
Like honestly, like live it. You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Well, being that you said that, I don't believe that with most people and the politics that they support. I think a lot of people support people because that's the move. And they don't want to be shunned in front of their friends and family and lose people that they care about, even though that person will allow a conversation about people that was never there in the good times and the bad times can dictate our friendship and how it forms from a certain point. So we can't be adults about a conversation. To me, I can say that's some kid type stuff, but there's people out here that's making laws about our lives daily on a daily basis that we have no control over. And if the politicians are lied to you, right? Your parents are lied to you. And if you a kid and we all somebody's kid, that means anybody out here can be lied to. We all can get it, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you to believe that lie. But some people will believe the lie because it's who they is. I mean, not who they is. I said that wrong. It's like who they are in their life. Like, you know what I'm saying? Certain people. That's why they vote a
Mm-hmm.
certain way. Yeah, but man,
I
but
got
I'm all for however person eat. I mean, if you gotta get online and lie about it, if you gotta. I mean, there's people that made money off of twerk videos. so, so you know what I'm saying? Then I seen a video yesterday. Uh, MTR, he was talking about the OF situation and the aftermath, and girls is crying, and they talking about how it ruined their lives and their parents don't like it, and it's just like you gotta live and you gotta learn. You can tell somebody something. You don't want them to hit the pothole that's 2 miles down the road, but
uh,
they want to
first
go
of all,
full.
these women don't regret getting on OnlyFans. The ones who don't make no money,
The ones
the
who don't
one,
make money regret.
yeah, the ones who done jumped off the porch, threw up a bunch of half nudes or nudes, and they ain't getting no real money off, and then you know, people done found out, and probably they get embarrassed from that. But
Yeah.
they know what they're doing when they get on OnlyFans. Because it's about money, man. We keep playing it. Everybody don't have no money. Now, if you got money, good for you. Good for you. But
And
a
everybody
lot
ain't
of
got a
people,
skill.
yeah, a lot of people don't have. You're right, and that's another thing. They don't have money, and they don't have a way to make it. I look at a lot. I know some. I know these three women from the church. All of them was married twice, and they're like, what, they about 40, 46 now. I'm talking about, they was married. They was in marriage for like 8, 9 years, got divorced, single for about a year, got married again, was with another man. These men made money too, and they had kids, and from both marriages, and now they're single now, and it's sad because see they looked at themselves as they would never. They wanted to be housewives. They didn't want to be nothing else but a housewife. They didn't go to college. They eagerly accepted the marriage proposal. They didn't do anything but raise kids and take care of their man. He got to a state where his money was a certain kind of way, and he just didn't. He went and found him somebody else.
As he
It, they
should.
didn't. They didn't do nothing wrong. He just found him somebody else. They adjusted from that. Were attractive enough to find another man. Got another marriage. They was with him for about 5, 6 years. Another kid, in addition to their children, and he got a promotion. He left town, divorced her, and they're gonna understand they were limited. Like you said, they don't have a market. They didn't have a marketable skill. So to a certain degree, he he looked at them in the sense that, hey, I'm not gonna just take care of you. I mean, we was together, we no longer together. You're on your own now. You didn't want to go to school. You didn't want to do nothing else. What you want me to do? Anyone got them. So now they're like in the church, man, and they by themselves, and they're getting older.
Expensive nanny.
No, and they're getting
That
older, and they're coming across within the next 15 years health issues. What about their insurance? They don't have insurance. Their kids are going to go into 18, 19. So now it's going to be no kids. You
no
and
child
your,
support.
yeah, you 55 with no insurance. Kids are grown. What are you going to do? Get on food stamps and welfare?
See, you know, you said something, and you like they don't have to do nothing. Well, you said something like that. But what I wanted to say is that it probably ain't about what they did do. It's about what they didn't do. You
Well,
know, like
they had no, they had his kids and they raised his kids.
I
They
mean,
didn't
but
have
there's
time.
more.
They didn't have time to go to school.
I mean, we say that, but there's a chick right now with 4, 5 kids. She enrolled in school, getting her MBA, making it work. Like, don't even have the resources they have. So that's what I mean by not doing. And you know, some dudes are ambitious, and maybe one of them wanted to start a company. Shorty didn't even want to go get an accountant, learn how to do bookkeeping, or learn how to be better at speaking to people when they're out, so they can make the connections as a woman that you can do. Because the man probably wouldn't be able to come across the man that has the opportunity, but the wife could possibly come across the woman who's married to the man that can make the opportunity happen. And she didn't want to conform to his program. So you don't want to get with the program. It's cool.
Well, no,
Go
okay.
ahead. My bad.
Sometimes a man can get married, and say he's got a kid. Say he was never married. He meets a woman. He's 23. She's 21. He's got a kid from other, relationships. He was never married. So he marries her, and then within now that he's married, he adopts or bring his kid into there. So she's taking care of his kid. He has a kid by her. There's two kids. And then, say he's 23. By the time he's 28, he's been getting promotions. He's been doing everything. Everything's going
Leveling up.
everything going exactly the way he wants it to go. He looks at his wife and he says, well, she can't, where I'm trying to go with my career, she can't come, but
Be like that.
she's been excellent taking care of my kids, but I'm not going to live with limits. I know I want a younger, more beautiful woman. And that's what I'm going to get because I can get it. So he divorces her, lawyers handle it. She's out trying to make it. She gets married again. Same things happen with the second man, right? And then now they're in their 40s, married twice, kids are almost grown, no man. And then they turn around, they want to live under a man's coverage, until
Alimony.
they pass. No, they're not gonna get that. So what do? They get on welfare and food stamps? And I'm saying a lot of them do. So you think that's what they wanted to do? They were pretty women. They got married. They wanted to be housewives. They have kids. They get bumped off because they're getting older. They have kids. They get older and unwanted. And then boom, that man turns around. I mean, they turn around in the church at 48, 49, and they're single. And their best prospects, I mean, they have no prospects of a man. And they got to live the remaining years of themselves either on some type of social protection. And they're also too proud to move in with their kids. So you cool with that?
I mean, Platt, to be honest with you, somebody said that's not a man. I mean, come on, man. He got him pregnant. I mean, that's what makes a man right there. Nothing else. He can be broke, he can still get you pregnant. He's a man. Um, when it comes to that, man, first off, I already know the stories don't always when you get one side of the story, it's gonna be one side. And the problem is like most dudes don't really say nothing. So you really don't know nothing, right? I mean, if he's leveling up over this time, Shorty has the opportunity to level up with him. He's telling her how to move, but it gets to a point to when you get to a certain place in your life, people gotta earn to be in your energy, man. They just can't be in because you're a pretty face or you got some great conversation. You know what I'm saying? It should be an equal trade, and we know as men, when you get at a certain age, it's never really an equal trade, bro. It never is an equal trade. Somebody's gonna work, they go overwork, and as a man, you gotta low key give 100% every day. Cause you don't want, cause if it falls apart, it's on you. If it goes good, she doing what she need to do. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
The dude just, you get up and you get in certain rooms and Shorty ain't changed how she talk. She ain't changing how she dressing. Probably letting herself go. He telling
But
you can see. Go ahead.
No, Tabor, what you got to understand is as that man becomes more successful, things open up for him, doors open up for him,
I know.
opportunities open up for him. So what I'm saying is that things that he never experienced, right? So you're moving up. Say you work for Google. Say you get married and you making 100K. You go through all their programs and you get into this and apprenticeship and management, and they say, okay, boom, we want to give you the whole southeastern part of the United States. We want you to be our president of operations, and your raise now is $5 million a year. You're 31. The woman you married never went to college. She has two of your kids, and you now in a completely different world. And you say, well, and the other guys tell you, man, you don't have to be married. You don't want to be married. And then you up there talking about some love and I care. They said, what they got to do with it? I care about my kids, but I divorced my wife. What's this guy talking about? He started like, huh? What are you talking about love? Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this? Hey, where we find this guy, man? This guy's in here talking about love. So he divorces his wife. And move, and a lot of times that's what I'm saying, and move on. Now, Tabor, you can say right, wrong, or indifferent. The problem is she has no skills, and that's the problem she's gonna run into because now she can't do anything other than be a wife. And once she's not a wife, she's not anything. And he says that's whack. Get you some money, Mr. P. Talk to me after you get some bread in your pocket.
What's up, Pat?
All right, what's up?
What's up, man? Hey,
My
Tabor.
bad, man. My bad.
Hey, Tabor, I gotta give you one little pushback, bro. Just because he can make a baby, don't make him a man. Did you hear me?
I hear you.
That don't make him.
Yeah.
That don't make him a man just because they can have a baby. Yeah, my uncle used to always tell.
Do, bro.
You said what? You breaking up?
I mean, I hear you. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
But
Yeah,
go
because
ahead,
that's
bro.
kind of nah. I'm just saying, like, when I was brought up, my uncles, pop, everybody, nah, that don't make you a man. Just because you can go around having a bunch of babies, like that stigma is that even saying that is dangerous. You get what I'm saying? Because okay, you having all these children and you feeling like you the man, but you ain't producing nothing. You ain't got no resources. You broke. Your baby moms hate you. Your kids damn near hate you. Like, that's not the move, bro. Like saying like, oh, he's a man because he can have kids. Nah. Providing, taking care of them kids and everything else behind that, yeah, that's what make him a man. You know what I mean? That make him a father. But just saying having kids make him a man, nah. Just like bro, saying a woman, it make a woman because she can produce children. Nah.
That's what make her a woman. And listen, fam. I hear
Go
what
ahead,
you're
bro.
saying. I'm hearing exactly what you're saying. But what I'm telling you, it's been going on for decades and centuries. So what our opinion is on the real man, there's also a real man, a person that consider himself a real man in jail for doing something that he feel that real men do. And if you tell him that he ain't a man, he go put some hands on you just to show you that he's a man. So
well, that still doesn't make him a man just because he can just because he in his feelings and he can. That's the only way that he can express himself is by putting hands on people. Trust me, I grew up in that environment, but that doesn't make when you become older and you have things, you don't want to just throw your shit away just because a nigga in his feelings. You get what I'm saying? That doesn't make, or we have a disagreement and you feel like, oh, well, you can't tell me nothing. Typical Negro, you can't tell me nothing. I'm the man. I got a bunch of kids. Like, what the fuck? What does that got to do with you being a man? No,
man. Go ahead, I'm listening.
I'm just saying, like, you ain't achieved nothing else but having a bunch of kids. That's loser activity. And I had Tabor, I had a homie who used to talk like that because he had a bunch of kids by a bunch of women that damn near, I ain't gonna go there, but that everybody looked at him like, bro, you still a loser. You still live with your mom. You don't have a career, don't have a job, you stuck in one place, and you think you the man because you got all these women pregnant. No, you're a loser. And it's time for grown people to call people out sometimes. You be like, no, bro, that's not the move.
And you
That's
know,
really
bro,
an insecurity in some ways too.
and we can say that from a logical standpoint, but
Uh-huh.
in reality, bro, he produced sperm. Those women allowed him in their womb. Even the second baby mama, the fourth baby mama, the sixth baby mom, he wasn't making no money. It wasn't nothing go change. They thought they were special, and he would change for them, and it just don't work like that. And people be ignorant and blind to the facts. I can't walk around. I personally don't walk around and tell a dude what a real man is and what he ain't, because that ain't my place. He can make a kid. He can make a family. Now, if he choose to be a bum on this planet, he got that choice. But there's also some dudes that has done everything that they were supposed to do. They got a talent. They make money. They contribute to society. They try to take care of their kids. But there's a woman that's mad because he left and put him through the ringer, and he didn't off himself, or he didn't lost his money, right? Or the court dragging him, right? He don't get to see his baby, so now his babies done chose sides. He was a man too, until the woman felt like he wasn't a real man. They doing that online in real time. So I get what you saying, bro. This is a conversation I would have with my uncles back in the day, right? Or at least now, right? Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead, DeBoer. You
Okay.
talking already?
As a conversation that I would have with my uncle, they said a lot of player stuff back in the day, bro. Things that made sense. And then I became a man and realized they were saying some nice sound bites. Cause to become a man is way deeper than what there was no depth to their conversation, bro. They just tell get you a good woman, whoop, 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 whoop. He ain't telling you how he found the woman. He ain't telling you the woman cheating on him. He ain't telling you one of the kids that we thought was our cousin ain't his. Like, it's a whole lot of things that go on, bro. And they telling us what's a real man. Homie, you just became a real man 10 years ago. In your 20s and 30s, you didn't do nothing but play around. You just getting it together. And if you try to talk to him about something that could help him possibly because you a young man, you don't know nothing. That ain't fair, G. It just ain't fair. I'm just saying, in my
No,
eyes.
that is fair. That because life ain't fair. Nobody's gonna sit up here and hold you by the hand and tell you how to operate as a grown. The road to being a man is a lonely road, Tabor. So you're gonna have to go through things. And I understand guys on here that been through child support, being alienated from their kids, all that shit. And I help guys navigate through that because I ain't really go through it. I seen people go through it, and I tell them how, listen, it's time to grab yourself by the balls. See, guys used to dealing with their mom telling them what to do, then going to their chick and telling them what to do, instead of being around a bunch of grown men that say, nah, bro, that's not how you're supposed to go about that. But you rather listen to your bitch than listen to your man. You rather listen to grandmama, big mama, instead of listening to grandpapa or somebody that's close that can tell you, yo, that's not how you operate as a man. So how I operate and talk to other men, I talk to them as men. I'm not talking to a woman. Woman, you already know how you got to talk to them. But my thing is, no, we're not going to sugarcoat it. If you out here doing dumb shit, I'm going to call it out. And the same thing goes for my sons, my nephews. If they ever do anything out of pocket, I ain't, oh no, don't go ahead. Y'all gonna have to go through that. No, I'm gonna cut that shit short before it happens. That's just me. That's just Joey. You know what I'm saying? I see how other guys just let they watch they family members and cousins crash out, and I'll be like, bro, you ain't gonna help him. You ain't gonna tell him get his shit together. But as black men, we just oblivious to things, and I just be standing back like, you got it, bro.
I
And
don't
like you
think that
said,
is true.
niggas be ready to start fighting you if you tell them, oh, bro, you on some bullshit. You looking weak. You on some loser activity. What? Look, what? Go ahead, bro. Crash out. Go ahead. Or you got the other guys that use nobody in particular. Oh, the whole tricking thing, and I'm spending money on this bitch and all this, but she don't respect you. And even her, she don't respect herself. She don't look all the way up.
Hello? Hello? Shit, man. Come on, man. I know my phone ain't. This right here. Shit, bro. Come on, DT.
What's going on?
I'm back. I'm back. My
Okay.
fault. My fault. My fault, y'all. I had to take this call. The dealership. Hey, Platt. I'm trying to get something crazy, Platt.
Get it.
Man, my bad.
Man. My fault. My
I was,
fault. Go ahead, Tabor. My fault, bro.
I was hearing what you were saying about man, the last thing I heard was the tricking and not respecting, and it's just like, bro, for one thing I wanted to say, as far as men go and holding your hand, bro, there is people that hold your hand. Your manager or your supervisor that made you manager held your hand to get you where you are. He gave you game. He gave you an opportunity. A random stranger gave you your first job. There are men and people that will hold your hand to help you get where you want to go. Now, are you willing to listen? That's a different conversation. As far as men and women goes, hey, bro, what works for another person just works for them. That's how homie want to move. That's how shorty want to move. She got 5 baby daddies. She think it was a player play. You know, I mean, she'll deal with it later. Same thing with the dude later on who got 5 kids and can't take care of them and struggling out here.
Mm-hmm.
And he never leveled up. He never got a skill. He never bet on himself like talking about. So the
Yeah.
easiest thing,
Yeah, I
the
agree.
easiest thing to do is to go out and smash something. Get something
Yeah.
off, and that way you can just,
Yep.
live in your fantasy land.
Let me do a quick recap. All right.
My bad.
When we came on here, we were talking about Iran. Iran's been releasing Lego propaganda videos. All these videos are animated. They show various stages of how they feel about Trump, the Iranian war, etc. What they've been doing recently is they've started to add dissidents or blacks in the sense They feel black people in America are unhappy with America and stand on their side during this battle, and that's just not true. They went so far as to have figurines, Malcolm X, others be involved with hitting the buttons to send missiles to the United States. That's ridiculous. We understand. We understand. You understand us. You understand our plight. We get that. But no, you don't understand us if you think we would stand against America. We are patriots. In fact, we are the most patriotic Americans. If you look at us, we had to sit through Tamir Rice, a young kid that was shot by the police. You had Trayvon Martin. You've had all of these individuals. All these bad things happen to black people, yet we still remain at the forefront. We raise our flags, we salute our flags, we teach our kids to say the pledge. We're still proud Americans. Iran, you missed it up. You weren't paying attention. We would never stand with you when it comes to American versus a foreigner, foreign entry. We stand with our fellow countrymen. Yes, we have problems. Yes, we're upset. We had a 16-year-old child videotape George Floyd being choked to death. That was recently, and that was bad. But we still stand with America. And do not put us in these propaganda videos. Don't put no hip hop music on there. Take the black people out of it. Make your point. Respect us and leave us out of these garbage can propaganda videos. Simple as that.
So Platt, they trying to use us as a ploy to say like, oh, what we going through, black people going through, if I'm not mistaken, what you saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why people do that? I don't understand why when they go through the most detrimental times in these situations, it don't matter what race, they always come back to us like, look, well, black people, they're treating us like y'all. Like, yeah, we we know how we was treated.
Look at this video. Look at this video right here, Joey. That's supposed to be a black leader like Malcolm X. But look at this. Look at that. You see that?
Wow, and I see the flag in the back. Yeah.
That's a black leader. You see that?
Yeah, man.
And they don't think that that's offensive. You know
And
what I'm saying? That's
I would like
offensive.
to.
It is offensive. It is offensive.
I would like to add, Platt, with what you were saying, man. And no matter what our mental space is in America, black people are still online being creative and setting trends that the world take notice of. And the black community around is doing that.
You bogged out. You bogged out, Tabor. You bogged out, brother. That's it. And we're gonna come back to you though. You bogged out. I don't know what's going on. This is unacceptable, man. This portrays us like we're un-American, like we're treasonous, like we would ever side with a foreign entity over America. None of us. There are no black people, none, who would ever think to do that. There are a few in the chat box. They were afraid to come up and make their points, but they don't represent the majority. The majority of Americans would never support Iran. We had a man up here. I don't know what was going on with him. He barely get his conversation out, but he tried. He couldn't take that. He couldn't make his point.
What he was upset, Platt? He was
I don't
upset.
know. Some guy came up here trying to act like we would be on the side of Iran. None of us would. And let me say this: people hide in the chat. Look, if you got something to say, come up here and tell us why, and give us a cogent argument why we would be on the side of Iran. We would never be on the side of Iran. Even the Negroes that we see standing outside of these car washes and gas stations when we ride by in their neighborhood. When we drive by the black neighborhood, we see those people. We see the people standing up. You don't even have a car. Why are you in front of a car wash? We see these people standing out there. We see what's going on in the black community. We see the despair. We see the half-naked women trying to run in front of our cars, hoping that we want to buy some. We see that stuff. But even those people would not join with an enemy. None of them. And we're more patriotic, in my opinion, because we do go through all of this injustice and oppression. yet we still stand on the side of America. We still support our country. So, Iran, you're wrong. Take us out of these logo propaganda, garbage AI slop videos. Take the hip hop music off of those videos. Take anything associated with the black community out of your propaganda video. And I say this to you because I'm trying to appeal to you. If you care about black people, if you truly care about black people, take us out that stuff. We get it. We get it. We get what you're trying to do, but you can't help us. Help yourself right now. Don't you have more things to be? You got more to be worried about than the state of the black community. And I
Man,
stand on it. And I
uh,
stand on that. And I stand on that. And I say the people who support Iran, you're afraid to, you can't even stand up to platinum on a YouTube channel. How you going to stand up for America and the black man? That's why the black man doesn't get anywhere. These people are cowards. They can't even substantiate why they have a position against America. Give me a reason why. Because your daddy was on crack? Because your food stamps ain't hit? Why do you have a problem with America? Because your baby mama got that thing? She got the herp lip? Why do you hate America? That's what I'm saying. They can't even substantiate it. Because your kids can't read? Because your kids gonna be little thugs and grow up like you? You don't even know. That's what I'm saying. That's why you stand in front of a car wash and you don't have a car. That you're on your cell phone having a loud conversation that I can hear while I'm in traffic and I look over there and see you.
Damn, who's doing that, Putt?
It's broke, just a couple of broke dudes. I saw them stand. I see they always be in front of the car wash.
Holding up
it be like
signs and stuff?
Nah,
it be
they
like
got
that
a
in H
couple
Town,
of them
just
be
chilling,
trying. They're hustling. You know, they hustling, they selling, they moving, they doing various
drinking
things.
beers, playing
Yeah.
dominoes.
You
They do
need
that.
something. They be in, you know, hey man, you meet me at the car wash.
They be in the malls too. I be like, bro, they be like, yo, big dog, I got something to sell. I'm like, bro, I'm cool. I'm all right.
What I was wanting to add, Plat, was that even though and even based on what you were saying the first time around, even though we go through what we go through mentally in America, we still set trends that the world watch, even for American culture. And
Mm-hmm.
and us as black people in America, we ain't following the British blacks or the Australian blacks or the what do you call that? The African blacks. You know what I'm saying? We got our own thing. We still being creative on a daily basis. We create the dances for hip hop songs. They'll take that. You know what I'm saying? The dress and the attire, they'll take that. And for the dude that said that we make music that the whatever against black people, it's just like, bro, I've heard Matchbox 20 song Push. Yeah, that's beating up on women, you know what I'm saying? But it's like most of us don't listen to that music, so you wouldn't be able to pinpoint that type of music from 'em. You know what I'm saying? We don't go to hip hop shows and have mosh pits. Like we don't do that. I mean, we
Oh,
be
they
hyping
do.
the crowd. I
Oh,
mean,
they
they
do.
do, but it mosh pits ain't something rappers that you really just see. Mosh pit is a heavy
No,
metal.
they do that. They do that as especially like a young boy. They do that at those shows.
They did it back in the day.
Yeah,
Remember Onyx Slam?
yeah. Uh-huh.
Let the boy. They used to do mosh pits and be pushing each other. They that see hip hop is American culture, all the way around. The
Yeah,
gangsterness, the everything, the music, the self destruction, all them songs. You go back 30, 20 years. Hip hop is American culture. That's us. That's black people. Black
that's us,
people,
bro.
this is our shit. You know what I'm saying? Other people want to come here, take a little dibble dabble. That's cool. But don't get it twisted. That's ours. We ain't letting nobody sit up here and think like, oh, well, we started now. We did that here.
There was an argument about that a few years ago with Fat Joe and all them boys.
And
I
that's
remember that.
cool. That's cool. Let them think whatever they think. But when you really
There you
go
go.
back,
There you go. You know what? Thank you, Tabor. That's a compromise, Joey.
what?
Use Fat Joe. Take black people out of it. Put Fat Joe in there. Let him be your. Let him make your Lego with Fat Joe. Let him be your ambassador to the black community.
Matter of fact, Platt, you right. Take Ice Spice too.
No,
Nah,
well,
you can't have Ice
no,
Spice. Nah,
she's
man, nah.
yeah, Joy,
No, take her.
no, Joy. We can, she's useful, Joy, not Ice.
They can have Lotto. They can have Lotto. I mean, she
They
cute,
can
but
have
they can have
Lotto.
Lotto.
I agree. They can have Lotto.
He said she's
That-
useful.
We gonna
Yeah,
keep
that
Ice
Ice
Spice.
can't leave
Ice
us.
Spice.
Ice
Yeah. That little thick thing there. I ain't gonna hold you. I seen her videos. Nah,
Well,
man, but
she done lost weight, but man,
yeah, that lost
you
weight
need to
one.
put
I
us
don't like
some.
that version.
Yeah, you got to put Ice on a cheeseburger diet, man, for
Yeah,
like
Shorty gotta
3
stay
months.
like that
Oh, she gained a
No,
little bit of it back. She gained
no,
a
she
little bit
gained,
back.
but her body is meant
to
to
be
hold
big.
weight. No, she just
Yeah, she
fights
got a
it.
whole weight.
If she was to go ahead and get serious, I mean, if she was to sit back, I want to say after she have her first kid, she gonna swell up, bro. Her body is just a thick woman's body.
Yeah.
That's
She
her
she
not eating,
And she just
fighting.
look
she got
better
that
thick.
she
You know,
got
it
that
used to be.
Dominican body. That New York Dominican.
Yeah, and she knows she's a what she call herself. I was gonna say Ice, right? You get it? Ice Spice.
Mm-hmm.
She's Dominican, and I'm saying people because we live in America. I say you got to travel, man. You'll be surprised. There's some people out here when they're pale, they're whiter than white. Like you'd be
Mm-hmm.
surprised. You think?
Yup.
Yeah, yeah.
I had
If-
one before.
yeah.
Yeah, we got a whole Ice Spice.
Ice
The
Ice
delegation
Spice
ain't
is
giving that
pale.
up.
Ice Spice is paler than most of these goth chicks.
And she
But
look good with that red hair.
don't that clown, that McDonald's thing, I don't like that.
Yep.
I don't like
Yep.
it
She
either.
look good just like that. I take it just like
That
that.
little fro, that little
Let me
crap.
pull out
Yeah,
them little fro. Hey, let me pull out them curls, baby girl. I ain't
to
tripping.
teach his
No.
own. I don't
No,
like that shit.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. I mean, like it would never happen. But if I had Ice, I'm sorry. I'm gonna hold her out, bro. I'm sorry. She gonna have all of that half naked shit, heels,
Shorty
butt
gonna be
out.
barefoot and pregnant for about 4, 5
Man,
summers straight.
I'm gonna wear her like a diamond ring, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even talk. I'm gonna let her do all the talking. I ain't got nothing to say.
Platt, you gonna be holding hands, having her out.
I be
Man,
holding her hand.
niggas would be tired of me. They be like, here come Platt.
There go Platt with his girl.
Always showing his teeth. Every time you see him,
She
it is
got her head down, ass out. They be like, man, don't try. She ain't gonna say nothing. There go that nigga, man. That nigga with her.
standing out to the side, letting her get her shine on.
Yeah, I said, oh, go stand in front of my car, baby. She goes, what? You go stand in front of me. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Platt, you know what was crazy? I had a homie back around my old way named Tone. This little light-skinned, green-eyed chick. She was kind of thick, moved around the way.
No, she was a problem.
Oh, man. She couldn't walk 2 doors out the crib. That nigga right there. You would have thought.
Had to be.
walking to the car, everything. He made sure them niggas around the way would not get near her, yo. And he did the right thing. Swelled her up, got a baby, and took her way out in the county. I said, yeah, he knew what he was doing, boy.
Yeah, that's how you
Gotta
gotta
do what
do
you gotta
something.
do, bro.
They be hot, bro. That's shorty a commodity out there in the hood.
But damn, Platt, you
Utah.
can't let her.
You gotta move to Utah, Joy.
You know what?
That nigga said,
I said Utah.
that's my
Damn.
girl. That nigga couldn't wait. Man, I seen her walk to the store 2 times, and I'm like, damn, what happened to the short? Because you know niggas in the hood, you get a light-skinned green eye. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
And she thick. Got some
Go
thighs
to
on her.
Miami. Go to Miami. Didn't we just do that stream?
Yup. Yeah,
Pull up
you
to
did.
Miami now. Hold on. Here we go, Joy. Here we go. I still got this thumbnail. Hold up.
Pull it up,
Here
Platt.
we go.
Go in the middle.
There you
I'm
go.
going.
Go to Miami. Go pull them out. Let me tell you something. Any one of the women to make you a millionaire in Mississippi. Any one of them. You got to get them out of Miami. Get them out of Miami and bring them up to the South. Bruh.
Hey, man, they go throw that bread in the clothes, bro.
money. You will never see that much money in your life.
That's actually true because I'm telling you that now Platt, I'll give you credit now. That's some game right there because that's not too common out there. And too common in what do I get some part Arkansas. I guess some parts of Tennessee. You may see something like that.
Union, Tennessee, none of them. You'll never see.
Oh well, Yeah. Well, I'm talking about.
Reunion. He said country.
I'm talking about Southern Tennessee, like around Northern Mississippi, Northern Alabama. You're not gonna see. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, but you can see that in clubs in Houston too. When you go to them black clubs and you see that Spanish girl or even the little flat back white girl, they
Mm-hmm.
getting more bread. They gonna get more bread and black chicks just sitting back mad. They be mad. They see the bread coming in. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
It be like
Yeah.
that, bro.
There are dudes that will plat. There are dudes that will sign the deed to their house.
Facts, bro.
They will give the house and the car. Plat, you ain't lying. You will be a millionaire, and I'll say 4 months. But with some true game, give it 2 months, maybe even one.
All you gotta
Well,
do is
hold up,
travel to
Jay.
US and go
Let's
do
back up
places.
a little bit, Jay. I'm sort of joking, so because Jay up
No,
here.
but no, but you're right. You're right though. But you're really right. You
I feel
joking,
it.
but you're actually right.
That's some
But
truth
Jay,
in it.
the problem they ain't gonna act right, no, Jay. That's why they
It
locked
ain't
up.
right, right. Ain't right, right. Cause it's gonna be
That's
that
true.
one baller that's gonna come through. The one that really got the bag. And he'll let her dance, but he got a bag to where he'll be like, you know what, let me sit you down for a couple months. Yeah, she'll come back pregnant. She ain't gonna act right. It's like you can only rock with some chicks for so long, man, before they start stressing you out. And some dudes, like you said, bro, I mean, there's dudes that go into $250,000 debt just for the highs to get with the chick. Got the car payment, got a job that can't afford it. He's stressed out, but he'll keep her pregnant though.
Hey man, you know what? I gotta get back. I ain't been in the hood in a minute. I gotta get back to the hood though. I think I done lost my swag a little bit. Cause I was there, I was at the light, man. I was at the light and I'm sitting in my car and here come a hoe. Hoe walked by in front of my car and had no clothes on. I said, all right. Then come another one. I said, who's sending these hoes in front of my car? I looked over the nigga in the cut at the car
Yeah,
wash.
set you up.
And I said, why are you sizing me up? I said, look at all these other people in these cars. Why he sizing me up? He said, let's make you keep these. I said, man, what the? I don't know, man. I got to get back into it. I done lost my groove a little bit. I got to get back out here because he shouldn't even be looking at me like that. And they was some just trash too, man. They won't even know, like they was, I was like, why you sending them over here, man? I'm not interested.
See, they can't work the strip club no more. They didn't stole too many times. They didn't did some foolery.
Nah, that ain't me, man. I guess he must, but they money funny though. We got $5 gas. I guess he trying to do what he got to do.
Man, but Shorty sticking around. Shorty gonna stick around, and that's what most chicks do because most dudes don't require too much from women. They let them just come in and run ratchet, and then you'll see them
Run
outside. They
rat. There
arguing
you
with him.
go.
They'll run.
Run.
They'll be arguing with him.
That's
My
pretty
bad.
much what they do now. Run ratchet.
Yeah,
That's pretty
you
much
can't
what
Yeah,
really
they do.
contain them.
And
it's wild
I
out
shouldn't.
here.
Yeah, it's they ghetto.
Smoking
They
gringo
super ghetto.
flash spot. Yeah, I
I done
like going
seen
through the hood
chicks.
every now and then.
I done seen chicks on the fly out fight each other. They supposed to be hell. I don't even know you. Y'all, you said come up with your cousin. You come up with your cousin, and they fighting. They fighting over you. You're like, damn. You said you wanted to bring her out here. Now y'all finna fight? Yeah, ratchet. They just ratchet, bro.
They ain't got
Mess
nothing
you
else
up,
going
man.
on.
You got a good name. Mess you up out here in the hood. Mess you up out here in the Hilton. Down here at the hotel. Then messed you up out here.
Yeah,
Hey,
man, you
man,
can't take. My bad.
I was at the casino. I saw this dude, this white dude. His white dude, woman's white dude, his old white people. He must have been in their late 60s. Probably older than I'd say 70s. Both of them, they look old. They walk with their back bent, both of them. Man, that white woman talked so bad about that white man. I was at the tables. I was at the machine. That white woman talked so bad about that white man. She said, get up. I'm over here waiting. I've been waiting on you. Where you at? And the dude was trying to play his machine. She said, God damn it. And everybody was looking. I was like, man, she was like, get your ass up. God damn it. And then she cussed the man out, right? And of course, nobody ain't gonna say nothing. Nobody said nothing. So the dude, you can see the dude, old dude was trying to get up. She was like, come on. I'll leave your ass. She said that in front, and it was there's like some type of drawing they was having. And then, and it's the thing, because my brain fucked up. The man get up off his machine. You know me, right? So I'm gonna get on his machine. And sure enough, I hit, man. Pop. I said, well, that's the way it go, right? I said, that woman pulled that man off a machine that was about to hit. Now you got to go out here and chase your wife and get talked to like a dog. And you open this machine up, and I went over there and I just made me 300. Thank you, brother. That's how the world works. And then that's what told me. They said, that machine spoke to me and said, Platinum, this is your opportunity. Now that fool got pulled off his machine because his nagging ass wife upset with him. Why don't you jump on there? You know I'm about ready to hit. And
Yeah, the
I played,
jackpot wasn't
but
for
I
him,
played
it
my,
was for you.
yeah, well, I didn't want no jackpot. I hit 300 and I played it out. I lost it all, so but it don't matter.
You gotta take it and run, big dog. When you hit like that, you gotta take it and run, baby. Get you a couple of drinks and go on about your business. Have a happy day.
And if you see a man out here being abused by his wife, look that as a sign for you. If it happens in a Walmart, if it happens somewhere, look at where is he standing by a deal? Is it a TV? Is it something, a computer? Hop on that, man, because maybe that's a signal to you to seize the moment. Maybe because that man, the way she talked to that man, and it was embarrassing too, man. They were old white people too. It was something about a free drawing. He didn't get in. You got to get in line or something. And she was like, 3 people done won, and we sitting up, and you over here playing this machine. I said, man, so when people be getting old, I ain't know. See, I hadn't seen that. People they be getting old, and them women be dogging they be dog walking these niggas.
They always been dog walking them.
She dog walked that white dude, bro.
Man, some dudes would do anything just to lay next to a woman, man. They would tolerate disrespect just to have something to lay next to. I don't understand it. I get it, but I don't understand it. But they'll go into their old age, man. You see it all the time. They got the chicks online sitting on the couch with their wife. I had one chick, she was telling the dude to shut up. Well, you breathing too hard. I was like, hell, what's going on, homie? I know you's distressed out, but he ain't going nowhere. But
and that's the sad thing about a man, really, not just a black man, but a man's dilemma in this world, man, is you get emasculated, and then they blame you for being emasculated. But you just did it. What is he supposed to do? The man's 70 years old and sick. So what? He doesn't respond to your demands instantly. He's old. So she calls him names, throws chips at him, screams at him, embarrasses him in front of public, dog walks the man, and then turns around, complains to the kids that you the problem. The problem is you. You the problem. After you got humiliated and dog walked. Bruh, you know what I'm saying? You guys, bro, y'all got to go on. I don't know what. I don't know, man. I saw it. And I witnessed that, man. I said, maybe this is a sign from Jesus for me with this marriage stuff. Because I said, ain't no way. Yeah, and then Joy, you already know, Joy. You're an old white woman. She wasn't holding no ass. Joy, come on. You know what, Joe? I'm going straight to the lawyer. I ain't going. She gonna see me. I ain't going to no drawing. She gonna think I'm going to the drawing. I'm standing in line at the law offices. This shit's over.
I mean, at that point, he's just waiting to die. Ain't nothing to say. Ain't no need to leave. If he been tolerating, he too old to start over. That's how a lot of dudes be. They didn't invest in too much. And then the real sad part is that he ain't gonna ever have he never will tell his son, like never really be honest with his son about what it is. But That's how dudes get ruined, bro. They be out here doing the most, and they continue to tolerate. They watch their daddy tolerate. They watch their uncles tolerate.
Now
I'm
we
telling you, I watched all that. Go
no
ahead,
no
go
no
ahead.
no to boy. We hope she telling the truth. Cheryl, we hope you telling the truth.
What she say?
She said, your husband should be cherished as he cherishes you. Mine is my best friend, been married for 40 years. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Thank you, Cheryl. We
Oh,
hope
that's
Yeah,
so
so.
sweet,
thank you,
Cheryl.
man.
That's
Yeah,
sweet.
thank you.
I
Thank
put
you. Keep
tell him, hey,
doing it.
tell him to cam up. Let's see how he living. Let's see if he alright over there.
The-
If he needs
Well, we
wellness
don't need
check,
to,
'cause I don't know.
we don't need to see that. But look,
Nah, I'm
Cheryl,
just messing with
thank
him.
you. Thank you. And we hope so. That's the way it should be. What happened, what I witnessed to was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. The way she talked to that man, pulled that man off his machine, and then I go and I play $3, and then boom, my second thing, it hit. Bam. 300 off of like $600. I mean, off $6, I won three. Now, my brain, I kept thinking I was gonna win again. I lost it all, but still, it hit. And
Hey,
she
Miss
pulled up.
Talented one said drop the link, Plat. My bad,
I
I cut
see
you
that.
off.
I pulled her off that machine. I mean, she pulled him off the machine, and here I am, another dude at the casino hit on his machine. And then I'm looking at him too, man. He old and frail, and that woman just talking to him just any kind of way.
That was probably his only time of enjoyment, Platt. Just sit there, play the slot machine, and try to hit something.
She
Here
don't want
she
to see
is
him
messing his
happy.
life up. I
And, and,
refuse to live like that. Go ahead,
and,
Platt.
and Joy, he broke if he over there where I'm playing machines.
What are you playing? The penny machines? The
I'm playing
nickel?
the 2 cents a spin. And
Yeah.
then this the thing about those machines that I hate, Joy. It's 2 cents a spin, and then if you hit, you win like a dime.
Yup. A dime or 50 cent, $1. That's you just there to waste some time. That's when people play them penny machines, especially
Yeah, I
out in
can't
Vegas.
stand those. I can't stand those. I'll be going to the blackjack table.
I go to the $10, $20 joint. One time I hit for like 1,500. I was like, ooh, yeah, that's it. I'm out. Yeah,
Y'all
Platt, you
don't
be there
y'all
all
don't play
day
tables?
flipping pennies. I don't play
Nobody play
tables like that no
tables?
more.
Oh, okay.
I need
Okay.
I need you to go
Used to
with
do
me, Jay.
blackjack.
Yeah, I need to watch you, Jay. I don't know how to play them.
Oh yeah, my main game is Texas Hold'em, but I play blackjack every now and again.
No, I see
You know,
people on them.
so
I really don't know. I mean, I know the game, but I've never played tables. I've never done that.
you want to know how you get good at it? So here's what you do: just go on your phone and download like it's you're not playing with real
What?
money, but download like a little
What?
poker game,
Yeah,
and then
hold
just
up,
play it.
hold up, Jay. Hold up. I have no idea why my links, because it's just about the third time somebody has said it works for you, Joey. It works for you, Tabor. Work for you, Jay. But they say it don't work. I don't know what's
You
going
got
on.
to update StreamYard. StreamYard just updated the services. So if you got the app that you on your computer or whatever, I don't know how it is on there, but on your
Well, why is
phone, you
it
got to
why is it
update it.
why is it working for you?
Because I updated the app.
Well, it
Oh,
worked for.
okay.
Some people,
I had to get out this live and go to another live. You remember I tell you be having the two lives? I'm in the
Uh-huh.
second live.
or you can go on
Oh,
Yeah,
Safari and do it or whatever.
yeah, I don't know what to say, man. Because y'all hitting me with this. You hitting me with this, and I don't know. I don't know why the link don't work. Let me see.
It ain't just you playing; it's everybody else. They're gonna do the same thing.
Other people are saying it's not working on their thing.
Yeah, people can hear other people, can't hear when the host talking and stuff. Yeah, it's everybody StreamYard.
Okay.
It ain't just you.
Okay.
Wait,
I
let
don't
me
know.
leave and come back. Yeah, just leave and come back, bro. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Right there.
That Lego Trump. Come on, man.
Uh,
They
But
yeah.
that
tripping.
let y'all know how much American adults like how we are. Like we would rather watch a cartoon type instead of seeing the real thing. We like Legos.
No. Leave us out of your propaganda, though. Come on. We ain't pushing no missiles. Malcolm X, Dr. King, whatever. Black leaders. They're not firing missiles at America. Talking about what for what? That's crazy to even suggest that. That's what I'm saying. We get it, Iran. You got invaded. Your people got shot. Your leaders got knocked off. We get it. And then you said the Strait of Hormuz. He said, what are you complaining about? He said, you started war with us. Now, Trump was on there whining tomorrow, open up the strait. He said, oh, well, don't start war with us. What are you talking about? Open up the strait. He said, we try to defend ourselves. But leave us out of that. Leave us out of that. Don't put our people in, don't put our history in there, and take all that hip hop music off. Take that stuff off. I'm tired of black people. We always get drug into this stuff, man. We just get drug into it. We get dogged out. And then some white supremacist like a Ben Shapiro, a Matt Walsh, a Sean Hannity, a year from now is on trying to get like the midterms talking about black people sided with Iran against America. Can you believe this? Look at this. We ain't got nothing to do with that. That's them. That ain't us. And Iran don't know that, but we have to live amongst these people. We know how they do us. And you don't realize they'll use this against us. So take us out of this garbage, Iran, and never put us in there again. You guys disagree with that?
No, I don't disagree. That's unbelievable. I can't even believe they would. Why would they even want to use us?
And why are you using Legos? You better off using the Boondocks or something. Now, we don't relate to the Legos.
The videos are Lego. All of it's Lego. It's a Lego theme.
I get it, Platt, but I guess. Is you sure they did that, Platt, with this Lego thing? Because there's other people that be trying to spread propaganda too.
Bro, there's a my bad.
No, you go.
There's a reason why I was telling Platt earlier, bro. There are some expensive Lego sets, bro. $500, $1,000 Lego sets. Those are grown men paying for those, bro. America is serious about its toys. So it being Lego would make sense to me. They like that kind of stuff. Grown men. But go ahead, Black.
No, you ain't lying, because my sister bought my dad a Lego Captain America shield.
See? It's serious out
Because
here.
you like Captain America, yeah. And it came with the whole pieces. And
the nostalgic.
Yeah, I get it.
Look at
that. But I agree with you, though, Pat.
Sharon says, as black people aren't part of Trump's war. Big Smoke says, do you realize black people in the U.S. are Americans? You're right. Big Smoke, you're right. I hope Iranians realize that, because when you make a video like that, it's like you don't realize that.
Yeah, but it's a war, bro. We can catch this smoke too. Respectfully, we American citizens. So we gotta, but again, they overseas. We deal with real world stuff here at home. So
leave us out of your propaganda videos. That's all I'm saying. You say you care about black people, we're oppressed, we understand the oppressor. Okay, leave us out of your propaganda videos.
Platt, if they gave you some land and some money, you moving?
To Iran?
Yeah.
Nah, brother, I like women. I don't want no goat.
What? Making sure, trying to see where your head at, man.
I don't keep their money. I'm all right.
They're gonna give you a goat in the cave and a hammer.
And no cable.
I like women.
No internet service. I gotta miss my football. I can't even watch my football, Joey.
Oh, yeah,
sometimes the plumbing ain't gonna work. Yeah, sometimes the plumbing ain't gonna work. Electricity ain't gonna work.
Ain't no plumbing. Ain't no plumbing. I got a bucket.
Ain't no plumbing. Ain't no plumbing. It's just poop in a hole and cover it up like you a dog.
Scorpions over there. Scorpions, ants. And don't sleep on them ants, man.
I gotta go look up Iran, bro, because Platt be just dragging Iran.
No, man, I picked up a piece of wood last year. It was a fence. Wood fell out. The fence fell off, the little wood thing. Man, it was full of them black ants, and I wasn't paying attention. I know about them. Man, I picked that wood up, and I felt some on my hand, and then I looked down, ants all over my hand. I threw it. Man, I got bit like 5 times. My whole hand swelled up. And that stuff itchy. Man, it is itchy. You can't, because if you scratch it, you're gonna pull the skin off the bites,
You
right?
gotta put cortisone on it, Platt.
Man, that stuff. And I learned my lesson, man. So you talking about living in Iran with them scorpions and that sand? Are you crazy? No cable, no plumbing, no electricity, a
No
goat,
strip
no
clubs. I'm
woman,
hurt.
no woman. You in there with a goat? Y'all want to go over there? And we got Miss Talented one up here. She figured it out. Hey, what's up with you?
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
How you doing?
What's up with it?
Good, thank you. Um, just to piggyback off the ant situation, just recently in the States here, a friend of mine house had ants and they were coming in. The ants, I guess she was laying on the floor because she was waiting for her furniture to come. She had actually just moved into place. The ants bit her on her face. I'm talking about the whole bottom half from the lip down. So it didn't get the lip, but like it was all over her chin, the side of the bottom of her cheeks. And the entire time she was trying to figure out where did this come from? And she said they were like burning and itching. And her husband was making jokes like she got herpes on her face for whatever reason.
That's what I was thinking.
It was like it was wild though. Come to find
Right.
out, like Platt said, they were from the ants because it itches, it burns. Like you don't think, and you would never think in a million years that an ant could have those type of effects. And we're talking about regular house ants. So imagine what tree ants and outdoor ants can do to you.
Oh, they could do a lot. No, the fire ants. You don't want to mess with ants. Ants can do a lot. Quickly, and as little as they are, if they can get that bite off and whatever the venom or whatever they have, the toxins, your foot, your wherever they bite is going to swell, and then you'll have that little blister, and you can't scratch it. You got to just sit there and suffer because if you scratch it, you scratch the top off, and it still bothers you. So,
It
yeah,
lasted on her face for like 3 weeks.
wow.
And she was put in like the only thing that helped it. Finally, she decided because at first she went to go buy acne medication because she thought it was acne. She's like, I never get acne. Why do I have acne all of a sudden? And she ended up buying the acne cleanser and stuff like that. It didn't work. So I just told her, I said, well, why don't you put calamine lotion on it? I said, because if it's inflamed and it's itching and you can't scratch it, I mean, I've had chicken pox as a child. That's the only thing I know that could stop an itch like that. And she put the calamine lotion on there and it started to dry out, but they still look like little, like the head started coming off. Like it was
Mhm.
gross, but it still has like the white marks inside. So even to this day, and it's been like 3 weeks now, she's still trying to recover from that. So I just told her, you should go make a doctor's appointment for that because your skin, man, your skin
What?
is just.
I'll be mad.
Hold,
Ooh,
hold,
I'll be
hold,
mad.
hold up for a minute. Hold up. Let me tell you what I do. Right
Hmm.
when you see the mounds, right, go get you some bleach. And don't buy Clorox, buy that cheap dollar store bleach, right? Buy that stuff, and then pour bleach on top of those mounds. Just pour it on top of the mounds, pour it on top of the mounds, pour it on top of the mounds, set it in the garage, come back a week later. If they try to rebuild, pour it on top. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Now I've taken my shovel, I dig up a mound because I don't play with them. I know what they do. Once if you know you're out cutting, you make a mistake, step on it. You don't want them biting you because it's too much of a problem. It lingers. So I'll take a shovel and I'll scoop the mound up and throw the mound over the fence. But I'll put that bleach on them, man. And that bleach, to some degree, they can't live with it. They can't live in that bleach. So they got other problems. They had a problem with it. The man with the bleach can is the least of their problem. It's that bleach. It's that liquid. So, but if you don't do that, man, they're just gonna grow and grow. And if you happen to cut the yard and if you back up like you ain't thinking about them, you step into that mound, it's over for you, man. It's over. If they get off, they gonna come up their leg, bruh. And yeah, and you know what? I'm not gonna go to jail, but I will be nude. If they come up my pants leg, I'm taking everything off. Man, them things do not play. And when they bite, they leave a mark. They got to get off me right now. Ain't gonna be going to the house, hop in the shower, no, I'm doing it right there on the spot.
You pouring bleach all on yourself, Platt?
No, I'm knocking them off me. I'm saying if I step, because sometimes when you let them just be there, because you can see them, you'll step into them accidentally.
Yeah, you right.
And then you step into that mound and then here they come. But look, Joy, this is our friend. I don't know why she be doing this. Look, Joy, she done went and got her hair done.
Look nice, real nice.
Look at that. Chanel, why you got your hair done?
she go by a different name.
No, Chanel, you use your real name when you come up here. You put these different. Chanel, what's going on with you now?
She's a mystery. She want to be mystery.
I'm doing okay. Y'all know who I am. I thought you, Platt, you've seen me before. So when you see my picture, of course I thought that you knew who I was. That is my YouTube name.
You know you changed your name.
How you been doing though? No, but how you been doing though?
I've been doing okay.
Y'all don't know. Hold up, not just you, all of y'all. Y'all don't know. This is my experience on YouTube. I think about you guys because y'all join my channel from time to time. We think about toilet wherever you are. We hope you the best. It ain't like that.
She's still locked up, right? She's still.
Well, she was locked up.
If I knew she was locked up, I'd throw something on her books.
No, you knew. I told you a couple months back. We watched the video.
I know I saw that, Joy. But if I knew she was locked up, I would throw a couple of bucks on Toya's books. I'm not mad at her, and I want her to be her.
I ain't gonna lie.
She was good entertainment for this show. I liked Toilet.
Well, she's just a young woman. She's just all she was, just living her life, making mistakes.
Yeah, that's it.
That's all. And that's what I don't get when I said, well, I ain't heard her. I ain't heard nothing from her. I saw the video. But we support her. We on your side, Toilet. We reach out to me, Toilet. I got $50. You can get you some.
What's up, Platinum?
Some female things associated with being a female, and get you some a couple of get a box of Snickers off Flat.
Oh my goodness. Don't feel bad. He used to talk about me and tell everybody that I had a missing tooth for the longest time.
You got your tooth.
And he would swear up and down that's his story, and he sticks to. He's like, "Yeah, you got a missing tooth."
You got your did you have to go to court?
For what?
That's your court picture right there.
No, that's my work picture.
Said a court picture.
No crimes over here.
Everybody look good when they take their court picture.
How come black women be dressed up like this, but they be ratchet though?
You know what? I was just having a conversation recently with somebody because Platt, I finally dated someone. I know it took a while, but I finally opened up and I'm dating somebody.
White man?
Hey.
No, got you a zaddy?
No, he's Haitian.
Oh, okay.
He's Haitian and a very, very, very honorable gentleman. And he has one rule. He says, because he's very how do you say, he's real laid back, but his one pet peeve and one rule is don't ever disrespect me.
There you go.
Oh, we're out.
And
you know what? According to that video I saw yesterday, I would agree with him.
Yeah, I agree with him. And I told him, I said,
no, hold on. The video that Trump shared, did you see the video Trump shared for everybody outside that convenience store?
I seen that.
Yeah, I would agree with that Haitian man. They real big on respect.
Absolutely. And you know what? He asked me what would be the only thing, because I said, I would never disrespect you. I said, but what form of disrespect are you talking about? And he said, in any way. He said, his morals is he would never hit a woman. He would never be abusive. He was always taking care of women, that he were with. But he said his deal breaker is, disrespect. And I told him this, and this was me being honest. I said, the only time that I myself ever found myself really being disrespectful to a man, if that wasn't physically disrespectful to me, was me having to step into a male's position. So if, for instance, we just so happen to switch the roles and I have to step into my masculine energy and you're in the feminine energy and I'm taking care of everything, then yeah, I could see where I can get lost in the sauce.
Hold on.
And hold on, let me say something to all you guys. I'm gonna shut up because I do that. I get up here and I do all. I'm gonna be quiet. I just got one more question to answer. With two more questions. How long y'all been together?
8 months now.
Okay, stop. Now that's my first question. Second question. What the bedroom like though?
Honestly, I have been big on, and I want to tell y'all a little secret. And
Mm-hmm.
this is why, because there's a back end into why we are taking it so slow. He have
No. You're not sleeping with him?
no, we haven't had
Okay,
sex.
I
Oh,
stop. Full stop.
whoa.
I'm done. I'm out of it.
Oh
Go ahead.
no.
8 months? No cutting?
I let him eat it, but
Oh no.
Nah. Hey, Chanel, we ain't doing that. You know we ain't
no.
doing
Let
that,
me
lady.
let me tell you why.
Go ahead, lady. Go ahead.
And this I think a lot of people will agree with me. And I think me even allowing that was a bit much, but at the same time,
Huh?
this is somebody that I really care for and I really want us to grow. But he's in the process of a divorce from his wife who lives in Haiti. So with me and my moral background, I never want to be like that woman. You know, I'm very respectful of that process and everything that it takes to go through that. So I won't let him touch me. And not only
No,
that,
but you
that
just
goes
said y'all
against
was
what you just
intimate.
said.
You
Y'all was
just said you
intimate.
was intimate with him, Chanel. Come
Ah,
on, man.
come
I let
on,
him do
boy.
that because you know what?
What?
That's not
What?
intimate. You don't think that's
First of all, his wife is in Haiti.
But
First,
so
hold on, hold
what
on, hold
about
on.
the?
Hold on. I'm gonna be quiet.
I
Just hold
love
up.
hearing women talk,
I'm gonna go
boy.
back to it, but we can't go there until we let conservative Jay, who's a virgin, Chantel, because you got
okay.
the potty mouth up here. Go ahead, conservative Jay.
Conservative Jay, what's
Yeah,
up, bro?
I.
You got the
How are
snow
you
bunnies?
doing?
Where the snow bunnies
Oh
at?
yeah, man. Hey, they
You hear that? Hold on,
everywhere,
hold on.
man. I'm
Conservative
speaking
Jay.
my game, man.
Conservative Jay. You hear that? She said she won't sleep with you, but she'll let you do things to her. You see that, conservative Jay? How unfair these women are?
That's wild, bro.
No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. It's not
No,
that.
Chantel. Conservative Jay, please answer.
That's
See
You
it,
see
I
that?
see it.
What you
It's
think about
unfair.
that, conservative Jay? You're a virgin. She'll let you chew her up, but she won't let you smash.
I mean, it's unfair, but sometimes you got to take what you can get. I mean, I was hooking up with a girl at the bar last month. I
Okay.
mean, it was fun. Like, I mean, at the end of
You
the
cool with
day,
that?
we
Hold up.
just.
You cool with that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's fun. I mean, it's fun.
Okay. Well,
And
how
it
much?
is fun.
How much are you gonna chew on these women before you do what a man's supposed to do, conservative Jay?
I mean, when the time is right, the time is right.
Wow. I'm out of it. Go ahead. I'm done.
ain't no
I'll be
way,
quiet. I'm
dog.
just shut up
Ain't
now.
no
I'm good with the
way, bro.
cooking up, though. I
It's
don't
just
mind the
that
cooking up.
it really, I didn't want him to try to, not to say that he was going to play me or try to, but I feel like in any situation like this, where I know you have a wife, in your situation, y'all haven't seen each other in 6 years. This was long before I came into the picture. And I asked him, I said, why did it take me to come in your life to decide that you would finally start the process of the divorce? He said to me, I didn't have a reason to. He said, you motivate me. You make me want. He said, I want you to be my wife. I said, okay, well, once the process is done, then we can move forward to the next stages of things. So, in that, I opened up the door because I felt bad after a while because I know divorce process takes some time. I kind of felt bad. So, like, I started when he asked, allow him to like massage me or like to do things to cater to my body that he wanted to do. So, I just had one, and I'm not gonna lie, I jerked him off twice, and out of the 8 months, and he really enjoyed that. But I understood that because you can be ungentlemanlike and just go deal with somebody else, but he's not doing that. Every day after we both get off work, we meet up, we eat dinner together. I cook for him. I come to his house, I clean for him, I do his laundry. A
And
lot of the stuff he already does for himself. I just bought the materials for a
you ran
fixture that he needed in his house.
you ran Joy off the panel, Mr. Only One.
I'm sorry about
When you
that.
said that it's all you did was play with him for in 8 months, Joy, he couldn't take it.
Many of
I
y'all
just
believe that though?
appreciate I just appreciate having a man with that much patience because I
Hold on,
know.
and let me say,
But you got to remember, I've been
no,
celibate. If you know
Chantel,
my
I
story,
got to
I've
tell
been
you something.
celibate for over 2 years now.
Conservative Jay, do me a friend. You're a young man, conservative Jay.
What you think about dry sex? Is that having fun? Like having dry
Oh,
sex?
okay. Oh, he talking to you, Chantel.
You know what? He actually never asked me for that. But like I sit on his lap and stuff like that. Like we're a normal couple. We just don't we just don't have sex. And I've been celibate now over 2 years before I even met this man. So he knew before anything, just like I knew before anything, what each other's situation was. I said, I don't want to be somebody's play toy. I want something long lasting. I want something that'll uphold me. Being and our birthday is actually on the same day. We were born on the exact same day.
How old is he?
So he is 47.
Oh yeah, it's some things going on that ain't being talked about.
Yeah, he
So
got
no
ED.
disrespect, but you're
It
not
ain't
celibate
adding
if you
up,
let him
G.
eat the box.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Technically.
I heard that,
You ain't, you ain't
I hear.
celibate if he munching on the box.
Oh, so that took my celibacy card away.
Yes.
Yes, he eating the box. Y'all having sex. Y'all having sex.
Oh, that's not. I didn't know that was really a form of sex. I thought that was like. But
Mm.
I guess you're right.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
and,
dispute that.
you don't like this guy, Chantel. Don't even come
Yeah,
up
she
here
don't
with that
like
gap.
she don't
You
like
don't
him.
like
She
this
don't like
guy.
him like
You know,
that.
yeah, you know
N-
why? You know how we know? Hold up. You know how we know you don't like him? And conservative, listen to this, conservative Jay. You know how we know you don't like him? Because you won't sleep with him. Because you sleep with the men you like, and you know you do.
I'm not sleeping with anyone. So
No,
for
you
me,
don't like this guy.
I love
Now,
him. You're right. I
does
don't
he,
like him.
no,
I
you
love
don't.
him.
Does he fulfill a purpose? Is he good for taking you out,
He paying
occupying your
bills.
time, chewing you up every now and then? You don't like this guy because you sleep with the men you like, and you know you do.
Actually, I take him out a lot of the time. I cater to him. And that's something that for my man, I enjoy doing. We've talked about this several times. I'm not a woman that try to use a man, but because I want us to
You
cross
use
that,
him for everything but the sex. That's
I
you.
think I think the first time that we're intimate on that level, it will be a rise for both of us.
I got you. Hold up for a minute. Hey, conservative
I
Jay,
got
do me a favor.
questions.
Conservative Jay is a virgin. Do me a favor, conservative Jay. Put your foot down. Look, tell these women, hey, you down for you'll chew them up, but they got to take care of you too. And tell them you a real nigga. You got to go deep. You can't go deep. You don't
That's
want them.
wild.
You don't want them. Just tell them, just say that. Stop running from this shit. And that's our problem as men. We get simped out because we weak. Chantel is simping this dude out. If I met Chantel
Low
and
key.
Chantel told me this dude ain't never been with her, all he do is things every now and then, and she done played with him. I could you holler at Chantel, be like, yo, I know you want a man. I feel you.
I
I
strip
feel,
tease for him and everything. Like it's not
but
just
that's
there are
not
other
being that's
things.
not being with him. That's not being a woman for him when you do that.
You know what it is, and I'll be honest with you. Because of his attachment and he's going through a divorce, if I sleep with this man, and this is just my own theory, and I know me, this is why this is my theory. If I sleep with this man and just say, for instance, it don't work out, I'm going to be pissed because I could have stayed celibate. I could have kept going on my little healing journey, and I never had to, induce myself into this situation. So I'm taking my time to spare myself, really.
8 months.
It's
But
not because of anybody else. I don't see any other man. This man come to my house. I go to his house. He's met my family. I've met his family. These are things that we are like intertwining. But I know how scorned I would be and disappointed I would be if for whatever reason this curve left. Now where we stand now, if it go left at any rate, I will move on and not even blink an eye.
oh,
It
you
would never
using
affect
but
me.
but you using him for his non-sexual attention, low key. That's
N-
wrong. So let me ask you this right quick before you finish. So is it a situation before him that a man has given you less, like I guess emotionally, but you've given more? That makes
Absolutely.
sense?
So
Oh
I was
man, this
in
nigga
a
getting to
5 year
you.
relationship.
Hold up, the women are saying that you don't like him.
She don't like him.
No, I don't like him. I love him. I
No,
really
no.
have feelings
The
for this
women
man.
in the chat box are saying you don't like him because why you don't want to sleep with him.
I just know myself and I'm not willing to invest all of my feelings and emotions into that. Once you sexually tie yourself to someone, especially having actual sex with someone, that is a trigger. That is a neurological trigger. That is an attachment.
So he gotta pay for everything the past dudes did.
No, he's not paying for anything.
That's basically what
Because
you
guess
said.
what? And I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me tell you the gift that he has and why he's so proud of me. Because never in his life has he ever been with a woman that had a job, that worked, that were
There you
able
go.
to buy him things without his money. He appreciates that. See, you might not get the physical sex,
That's
but
a
you're getting
simp.
everything else that
That's
comes along with it.
that's a
He
simp.
cheating on you.
That's a
He
simp.
cheating on
That's a
you.
simp. Yeah.
Or he
He
cheating
couldn't
on you.
he couldn't be. Every time I can call him right
Chantel,
now at
Chantel,
work.
have you ever been with a man in your earlier days within, say, a week? You met him and y'all were intimate pretty soon. Ever?
Yeah, in my early 20s,
I got,
absolutely. And you know
I
what?
got,
Those were
I got
huge
you.
mistakes.
Hold up,
That's called lesson learned.
but you like those men. You were attracted to those men. That's why you did.
I was very lustful and very naive at that time. And I didn't realize how sacred being a woman truly is. That was the problem.
But why? Okay, well, why are you letting?
Hey, yeah,
Oh,
he
Mike,
cheating
hold on,
on
hold
you,
on.
G.
We got Mike,
Yeah,
Mike.
yeah,
Ask her why is she doing
yeah. I
things
hear you.
of a. Ask her why she's doing things of a sexual nature with this man.
Because I
You said
want to
why
do.
is she or why isn't she?
Why is she letting him please her orally, and then she's teasing him with, taking her clothes off? Why? Ask her why she's doing these things.
Yeah, yeah. That's what's confusing me. Because if you celibate, it's not the sexual act, and why you laying there, you go down and box like what's up with that?
So let me ask you guys a question. Do you think that it would be better if I slept with this man on the regular?
Yeah, yeah.
Why
You
not?
have to.
You're a grown
You
woman.
you
Why not?
Yeah.
yeah, you grown.
You got to do what grown people do. You're grown
I
now.
and if you've messed with dudes before and you can say you love them, but he don't get the same like all that love that they got, it's like you just I don't know. It's just I'm gonna be honest with you. It sound like you just at an older age and you want to run something and you can control this dude. Do you look
Mhm.
better than his wife?
Absolutely.
There it is. He
No,
ain't never
but
had you probably his first batch.
now come on,
I
brother. What
he
you
could be
expected?
hey, he could
What
be,
you
bro.
expected to say, Tabor? Come on.
Yeah, you right. You
Of
right.
course you
You
gonna
right.
say yeah.
You right. Yeah, you right.
Yeah, I don't. No. You should, Chantel. You okay though? Don't. We ain't hating on you. We just be joking with
I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
this is the thing though. That when you're dealing with a woman that's not insecure and you're dealing with a man that's not insecure, this is just like, one of those things to where you guys could be talking me into something that I might feel comfortable doing. So I do appreciate all the comments and advice because ultimately you do have to take a gamble on love. I just wanted to make sure that first that paperwork was done. And again, you said that I just wanted some power. No, but I needed control and power in that situation. Because if I let you tell me you're doing
Honestly, I
something,
don't think he's. I think he's insecure because he's settling for eating a box and a hand job. That's some insecure shit to me.
And he cheating, man. He messing with somebody else. If he ain't
yeah,
getting it from you, he getting it from somebody else.
Chantel.
I will tell you,
No, Chantel.
Getting it from
No,
somebody else, bro.
you can't. Right there, you got to take a. Just hold up. Mike, your boy, y'all right. If you settling for a hand job and box eating, you losing. Man. You losing. You can't come over here. Don't come over here with that, man. Bro, that's it. That's all you getting. You've been with her for
You
8 months.
she knows she wrong. She knows
Come
she
on,
wrong.
man. We got to
but
put that on
look,
him. No, Tabor, we got to put that on him too, though.
he
Now,
pursued me for such a long time because I didn't want to date anyone. Honestly, it wasn't about
You ain't
somebody
dating
else.
nobody now.
you
I'm
know
dating
what?
him.
You
You
can't
ain't
be
dating nobody
surprised.
in 8 months. You still ain't dating nobody. That ain't how you date no man.
Yeah,
She
we.
using him for non-sexual attention.
Yeah,
Hey, don't be surprised.
walking around in your lingerie, playing with him, and then having him eat the cooch.
He
That
gonna
ain't
run you through the
no
ringer. He gonna run
relationship.
you through the ringer when he get it. You gonna run through. He ran through the ringer. You gonna find out who he is after he get it. You really playing yourself. You think you winning whole time? Cause I know dudes like it's like the dude that'll fall back and play in the friend zone just to get it. But at the same time, men will kick it with a chick, and then when he get it, then you find out who he
You
is,
see
then you
that?
mad about who he is.
You see that?
No, I gotta disagree with that because he eating the box. This dude got some issues.
And dudes do it, bro, but they'll never tell
No,
you.
yeah, but see,
He
you're a
wouldn't
simp.
tell us.
No, hold up. That's simp talk. I mean, that's simp action. If you walk out of a woman's house and you smell like cooch from the top up, not the bottom, you're a simp.
What?
You're a simp, man.
We don't
You're a
do it
simp.
at my house.
There ain't nothing. There ain't no. You letting women dog. That's you. Women
Yeah, what
dogging
you doing
you
ain't
out,
bad.
man. You can't. You got to look. Ain't nothing wrong with y'all not being together. Just leave her alone. Now, my whole point is this: as a man, if you know she will sleep with men that she's attracted to, she's just not attracted to you. Don't take it the wrong way. She's
No, and I
just
will
not
tell you this. I've been attracted to a lot of men that I see that because there are some fine ass men in this world.
He
And
not
That's
him.
all you're gonna do with them. That's all you're gonna do is
no, listen,
walk.
listen,
All up.
listen.
All you're gonna do is walk around the room in your lingerie.
I didn't even give them half of what I gave this man. Because this is the thing. For every individual, your turn
That
on
didn't
and
stick
what
around
you're
for 8 months either, though.
may I finish? I just want to say this. What everybody in this world is different. What you're attracted to might not be what the next person attracted to. I'm not attracted to physicality because I know you can be the finest mother and be the most messed up individual. I'm attracted to the character. I'm attracted to the structure. I'm attracted to the weight you carry when you walk into rooms. Are you capable of walking beside a woman like me? And your looks does not signify that at all.
Well,
Nah,
let
you
me
running
ask you this.
game, G.
So
You running game.
all the other guys that you said you didn't give half of what you given him. You didn't give it
I
to
didn't
them.
even
How
I didn't
long did
even
they?
give them a
How long?
chance. And let me tell you why.
But I'm
Because
saying,
number
how long did
one,
they stick around?
no,
They
they
didn't. I guarantee
I
they didn't stick
never
around for no 8 months.
what I'm trying to tell you, sir, is I never gave them an opportunity. This is why. If I'm in the room
Okay.
with you and I know you're an attractive guy, I already know because I'm an attractive woman. I can get any man that I want in this room, just like you can get any woman you want in this room. So with you knowing your odds of being, a beautiful person, having a beautiful spirit, knowing how to conduct yourself publicly, knowing that you can gravitate the attention of the room, I don't need to challenge you. Because guess what? Let the vulture salvage you. You can have 10 chicks on your own instead of being with me that will restrict you only to one.
Yeah,
That
you
is
got a
the
good game.
difference.
You got
Man,
a good
that
game,
was
G.
that was a real eloquent way of saying
Yeah,
nothing.
No, that
yeah.
was that
You
was
got good
that
game.
was tea on the truth of how it is. And y'all think a lot of women now there are a lot of women that are just arrogant, stuck up, or they're looking for particulars. And I do get that. But what I'm telling you, it's a lot of us out here that's really looking for a real man, a real relationship, somebody we can build with, somebody that we can grow with.
Yeah, but
I
the
don't
dudes
need you to
before
just
him,
look good. I don't
the
need you to
dudes,
just be pretty. I'm pretty enough for the both of us.
the dudes before him though got all of you. They got your most sacred part of your body, and you telling me the only thing you giving this dude is conversation and some looks. We all men up
The
here.
last
We
dude that had all of my body, I was in a 5-year relationship with. He is the epitome of why I am the way I am today. Understand the lesson I had to learn. See, how you guys are telling me and directing me to be, that shit didn't get me nowhere. But a bunch of headaches, a bunch of BS, and I don't chase nobody. I attract. I know who I am. I don't have to run behind nothing.
But you've been attracting a certain type of dude up until this dude, and you
No,
playing in a
no, no,
certain.
no, 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 no. I've attracted several kinds of dude, but you got to understand one thing. When you're that dude, there is competition for a woman. Just the same way it'll be for the chicks that are chasing a guy just because he look good or he drive a nice car. There's runners and there's chasers.
Yeah,
So
we as men know.
I'm not, I can have, just like anybody else, I can have anybody I want to. But in order for me to find out that right person, I got to vet you. You might look good. Okay, the surface level, the first thing you see by eye is your attraction. The next step, a conversation. All right, you might have hella game and be
What
playing me the whole time,
what you had to go
telling
to
me
So
what I
why
want
did
to
the
hear.
last
you
dude
had to go to
leave you?
court.
Why did y'all break up?
He didn't, first of all, he didn't leave me. We broke up because one thing I will never do, and this is one of the biggest pet peeves. Your mother and your family has nothing to do with our personal business. The moment you
Yes,
bring
they do.
outsiders into our world is the moment that we are done.
They're not outsiders. Those are his parents. They was
None.
around longer than you.
Well, he is
Listen,
grown. No. That's
listen to me.
legitimate. We're grown men. We have our own lives.
Just like
But,
your parents have
but
their own life, so you can't
what,
go
what did
to
you?
your
What,
parents' house
if
and
you
say,
had to go to?
"I don't like the man you with or the woman you with. You
Yeah,
need
but
to
you
get
was
rid
with
of
him
her."
for
Hold
5
on,
years.
Hold
That's
on.
how
What
it
you
don't happen.
trying to
My
do?
bad.
What you trying to do? Sell real estate or something?
Who
What
him?
what's up with this picture? If I went to if I went to Fort Lauderdale, I'm gonna see you up there selling. You a realtor?
You play too much. Why
Oh,
can't a woman just?
yeah,
Why can't a black
that's a
woman just have?
realtor's photo. That's a realtor's photo. What you
No, that's
selling?
not
You
a real
selling
estate
houses?
photo. That is a
You
regular
selling
picture that I
houses
took
in Fort
for my
Lauderdale?
page. No, I dress like that casually. You know that when I was telling you I was in Wisconsin. I can't. I'm not one of those. I can't go outside
Oh,
with a bonnet. I can't go outside with house shoes.
let
I
me
have
say
to.
this to you, Chantel.
Mm-mm.
As a man, that's fine. You are celibate. Good for you. Okay, be as celibate as you want to be. But let me tell you something. As a man, if you won't sleep with me, we can't have a relationship.
I sleep with him all the time. We go to bed in the same bed
No, no,
all
no,
the
no,
time.
no. If you won't be intimate with me,
Ain't no way.
I'm intimate with
Ain't
him.
no
I will give him a full body
man,
massage.
jacking me off is not being intimate with me.
It gets you to your peak.
Oh,
All you need is the release. Doesn't matter how you get it, long as you get
what?
it and it's in the best way. It's not
Okay,
like it's.
Yeah.
what's the point of having a woman if that's all you getting out of a relationship? Hold on.
Listen,
Look
Why?
at
No. Why should I have a relationship with a woman if all I'm gonna get is to chew her up, eat her box, and
like
then
I told him,
hold
and
up, wait a
he
minute,
asked,
wait a minute,
that
and then she
question.
gets to play with me.
No, and he asked that question. That's a very good question. And you know what my response was? Nobody told you to wait 6 years to decide that you were going to get a divorce. We went through this conversation, so he is the reason why everything is
He didn't
slowed
have to
down.
tell you.
he tripping.
No, he did have to tell me because I wanted to get married. And I don't care what state she's in or what country she's in. Once we go get those file for those licenses, it's going to say that you can't marry me by law because you have an attachment. So he had to tell me the truth. He knows what I want. He bought the ring. Everything is good. The only thing that I'm waiting for is for the finalized paperwork. So he said that, oh, she's signing them. He's already talked to her. He talked to his children that he has with her. Got it out the way.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit,
Yeah,
if I was
yeah.
you, I would. If I was you, I wouldn't trust that dude.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the way you moving. It sound like back in the day, right? You again, you put up with a whole lot of stuff, and the dude that you really like, he getting less of you, but giving more overall. And that wedding stuff, Haiti ain't attached to the U.S. You wouldn't know if he got married to you. That don't pull up from Haiti, does it? Somebody tell me I'm wrong.
I don't think it does.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I
it.
told him?
That don't
You
make
know what I
sense.
told him? No, it does. But you
Wait,
know what
well,
I told him?
He got
Because we're
married.
going through
Man,
He
the
got
process.
married in Haiti.
in Haiti, that nah.
Years ago. But guess what?
So his
All of his
wife not
stuff.
even a U.S. citizen.
Yeah,
No,
you don't know if
That's what
she
I
can't
said.
even
That
come. She
you don't
can't
even,
even come over here
but you
at
don't even
all.
know if he's a citizen. You don't know that he's one.
He
See,
is a
you setting
citizen.
yourself up to get played because
Real shit.
what don't make sense is the Haiti, like it's some things that you saying, and this is how women end up real bitter.
No, put me up on game. Let me know.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, this is how women end up bitter because they start making the new dude pay for all the past dudes. And what you doing right now, again, everybody else that got your body, you saying you love this dude, the dude that you really like can just have your body. And nothing else gonna matter. And you'll conform to that after the fact. However he wanna be, whatever he say. You can make your demands and your rulings later on, but
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna be some things y'all playing with each other, and
But
yeah,
he go
but
he,
this
he
guy,
gonna
yeah,
get more out of you than
yeah.
this guy's
Yeah.
a
Is this dude a citizen? Is
this
he a
guy,
U.S. citizen?
yeah, this
Yes.
guy's a Haitian, and
He's Asian. I'll believe
yeah,
it.
this guy's a Haitian. You finna get played. You being played right now, and you fell for it. This some 90-day fiance bullshit. This
You
ain't no.
think so?
You weak.
Yeah, for
Hold
sure.
up, and you think because you withhold the sex, this man's a Haitian. This man ain't thinking about you. He just using you.
For what?
Well,
Citizenship.
yeah, he needs something. He getting something out
He's
from you.
already a citizen.
His food stamps
That's
hidden
what you think.
How
He
do
don't
you know
have
he's a citizen? How do you know?
because he has a real job, a real company job.
That means
So
nothing. What
He
how do
has
you
a
know
real
he's a
company
citizen?
job. He's
That
he showed me his papers. I don't
what
know what
papers?
else you need from him. His
What
citizenship
papers?
papers. He's been here for 6 years as a citizen. He was in New York first, and he
You
as
came
a
to where
Haitian
I am.
citizen, they let him over here 6 years ago.
No, he became a citizen 6 years ago
did okay, so on
when
his
he
Okay,
paper,
moved.
does it
where's
have a
his? But his
document
wife
number?
and his wife has never been over here. I don't get it.
No, she's not. She's not. She doesn't have a visa or anything. She doesn't have.
So
And in
how long has he
Haiti,
been in the country?
probably about 15 years,
Yeah,
And his
that's
12.
wife
not
has never
even
been over here in
adding up,
15 years.
G. He
No,
playing you, fam.
Yeah,
He
you
running
can't
his
go by
real
that,
name on
man.
you.
Oh
you
yeah, you
think
Running his
y'all
tripping.
real
think he
name on you.
playing me?
Listen,
Hell
go
yeah,
go
you
get his
tripping.
We
documents.
don't hold
Next
on.
time you see his
If
documents,
you're telling the truth, if
I
you're
am
telling
telling the
yeah,
the
he
truth, which
telling
is
the
why
truth.
I'm
I
taking you
don't know.
guys' advice. I'm listening.
I don't think you're telling us the truth. I don't.
Uh, okay, well, that is the truth. I don't
Hey,
have any
listen,
other
No
if
man,
he
ain't
stories.
got
no
some
grown ass.
documents,
Hold up, the boy. Ain't no grown ass man gonna sit lay next to you for 8 months and y'all not doing nothing. And he grown, y'all grown. You got a kid, Chantel. You're a grown ass woman. You understand the birds and the bees. You're not gonna convince me some grown ass man is gonna lay next to you for 8 months.
Why
And
not?
why would he?
Hey, Platt,
What?
unless he trying to get some citizenship, unless he got an
y'all
ulterior
niggas
motive.
going crazy.
No, no.
Why would he,
I'm just saying.
Chantel?
He even knows.
And
Like,
what is your ego? So you get an ego boost because you got a dude that other women like who's willing to forego those women but sleep in a celibate position with you other than please you in a oral way, but know his role, stay out of you, and wait on his pending divorce. And so you get that's an ego trip for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Dudes play with y'all. Dudes play with y'all. Like y'all, I'm telling you, that's why y'all be feeling a certain way when y'all get an age, cause so many dudes be to play with you. But you playing games too, and I tell you square business as a man, you go get you deserve what you get, cause you playing with that man, and he playing with you, and you think he not. You think you running the show whole time, he running the show.
no, I don't think I'm running
I
anything.
think he
That's the
I
is.
hear you.
point.
Yeah. No,
I
to
hear you.
boy, I think he is slow. I think this dude is a little slow
No,
because everybody up here said that they would never accept that type of treatment
I'm
from a
telling you
woman.
right now, this is what made me convert because I wanted to try other
No,
cultures
I think
because
he's slow. I think he's slow.
American men have
You know what? Let me tell
this.
you something. No. Don't even do that.
No,
Chantel,
you guys do. You
Chantel, you
guys
can sit
truly
around.
do.
No. You can sit around with all that yap. Let me tell you something, Chantel, because you playing with yourself too. You
Yeah,
playing with your
really.
own life. Wait till you read a real. Wait till you meet a real one. All that stuff gonna go in the back burner. This Haitian dude, you gonna forget about him. You just doing this. I don't know why you be Chantel. Why you be doing stuff like this?
Cause dudes played with her, and she want to have a get back.
That's what it's all
No,
about.
absolutely not. I'm not a woman that walks with a vindictive heart. And number
Okay.
two, you get bad karma in that manner. Like I told you in the beginning, this guy pursued me for months before I even gave an opportunity because I did not even want to date
And you
anyone.
still want to
I'm,
talk to
I'm,
him?
I'm, I'm
Hold up,
independent. I don't
hold
need.
up, hold up. You want to talk to a guy who pursued you for months. Women don't normally like guys like that.
And you know what?
Yeah.
No, and I don't know why not.
Tell him.
No.
That's
It's
adding
Chantel,
up,
loyalty.
G.
Chantel,
Consistency is loyalty.
women don't like men on the market for months. They
No,
don't like men.
he wasn't on the market for money. He was seeing the
You just
Spanish
said
chick.
he was.
He was seeing the Spanish chick before me. And he began to pursue me. And I asked him, I said, "Are you dealing with anybody?" And he was like, "Yeah." He showed me the lady he was dealing with. She was nice looking. I ain't gonna even hold you, you know. And he speaks 4 languages. So he speaks English, Creole, French, and Spanish fluently.
How much money he got? He got a nice car,
Yes.
a good house,
Yes.
a good paying job.
Absolutely.
Is he the first dude that, or one of the dudes that you would, the money he make and what he do, like you like that he does it and he make the good money?
No, I've had other men that make good money. I make good money.
That's not what I'm
Platt will
asking.
tell you that. I make my own
So
money.
so so
I've
And,
never
and
so
dated
his
she's
kids
little.
his
And
kids
anybody
hold
are
on.
still.
for what
And
they
she
have.
hold on, and she's little. So just so y'all know, even though she doesn't
4'11"
have
and a half.
Yeah, she's what you about 120?
130.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
130.
he playing with you. He
No,
playing with you.
she's a little bitty thing.
He playing with you.
I said she's a
Mm-mm.
So,
little
so
He
let
bitty.
me
playing
ask
with
you
you.
this, Chantel,
Tell me.
are his kids still in Haiti?
Yes, he has an 18-year-old
A-
daughter, and he has a 15-year-old daughter.
And he ain't seen them in 15 years?
Pretty much, they can't. Haiti is shut down right now because of the gang. So
That don't
But not for
ain't
the
no
last
really
ain't
15
going.
not
years. And
15
how
years.
he get over here without them
I'm
for
talking about for
15
right now.
years?
I get.
But what I'm talking about, you basically saying he never seen his kid.
No, I don't. I listen. I don't know. I didn't ask all that, and maybe that's the question I should ask. But that wasn't my concern,
Yeah, you
honestly.
over here talking about all this other
Because I'm
shit.
not
Like
here. I'm not here to
it's,
judge this individual. I don't judge people
it's
by
not
what's.
about judging
You
it. It's
need
just the
to. You should
reality.
judge everybody. Hey,
Uh-uh.
listen. You are 4'11" and you have a Napoleon complex.
Oh my God.
You are running. You think you running circles
That's all
around
you.
this
That's all
dude?
you can come up with.
Nah, I'm not being. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm telling you, like you got a Napoleon complex. You want to rule some things. That's why you
No.
running him the way you run. Okay.
I actually am
I
tired
hear
of
you.
ruling things. I'd rather sit back for a while. See, you get so tired of always having to show your Trump hand just so you can get somebody with some act right that
Look,
you get
You
tired.
know
Let
what?
me let me fall back some.
Chantel, it's about common sense though. Like you talking about you want to marry this man that's still married, by the way, and got kids in a whole other country that he ain't seen in 15 years, and you trust this
It ain't
situation,
I know.
He sent money to them every other week. I witnessed
and
it.
How much
he ain't.
they
That's
send?
crazy.
How much?
And guess what else? Guess what else? He's the reason why they have a roof over their
And
head.
you know what?
Because in Haiti
Hold
they
up.
pay by the
He
You know
right. He
year.
what? Hold
running.
up.
Man,
After
it's
you marry this dude, because he a good guy, and you don't want to have. He ain't asked for no sex for 8 months after you marry. Guess what? You gonna be sending money over to them kids. You,
No, I get control of access to everything. That's what he told me. That's
no,
what we agreed on.
what by Haitian law or American law?
By American law, I will pay for the kids with
hey,
his money
hey,
still.
Yeah,
Chantel.
you paying for it.
For, you know what, Chantel? To be honest with you, so I got a baby mama, right? And I told her when you be out here and you be playing with dudes, you be thinking you winning. On top of that, you've been a certain way for so long, you would almost accept anything. So if somebody's telling you something honestly and being real from the perspective that you need to hear, which is other than your own, you ain't go hear it. So you go make excuses no matter what. No matter what anybody tell you, because we couldn't be the only people that's telling you what we telling you. You gotta have some other counsel in your life, because everybody should have some type of counsel. But yeah, G,
I am the
you'll find
counsel.
out. Yeah, see
You heard what she said?
the
She said
Napoleon
she the counsel.
complex, the
Yeah,
Napoleon
she said she the
complex.
counsel.
There it is. Come on, G. I hear it in your voice. And you 4'11", 120. Oh yeah, you a firecracker and a headache. Maybe cute with it, but you a firecracker and a headache.
Listen,
Okay, we
I'm gonna
listening.
say this because I understand where you gentlemen are coming from, and I
All right.
any advice is good. Now you gotta be able to handle constructive criticism. You might not like everything that somebody can say, but at the end of the day,
Facts.
when time goes on and something happened, that statement can end up being a light bulb in telling you how to move in a situation. So I don't think negative about anything that you guys are saying. But here's the thing in this situation, and what I see it as for me. I know, and this is just my bylaw. I've never been the type of woman to depend on a man. I've never been dependent on a man. I've always been independent. My biggest pet peeve and my number one rule to myself is to never be codependent. I could care less what you got going on. But once we are one and we bind ourselves to each other, that's when the rules change. The game changes because you have a
See,
responsibility you have a responsibility to me. But understand this, the moment, and I said this in the beginning of my conversation on this subject, the moment
mhm.
you make me have to transition from my feminine energy to my masculine to be able to carry any type of weight, you are now my bitch, and that's
See,
it.
see, see, see. I'm telling you, I can
Wait.
hear. Listen,
So
listen,
you
fam.
you
Oh,
you not being
go
in
ahead,
your
go ahead.
listen, you not being in your
Listen.
masculine energy means that number one, you can't send no more money to Haiti for your kids or none of that. You gotta pick yourself up because now I have to retrain you. We need restoration for you.
Yeah.
Whatever made
Reach.
you fall, whatever made you fall, baby, I need you to pick yourself up because you got responsibilities. And yes, I could take care of you. You are my responsibility. But your burdens ain't my burdens.
Yeah,
I'm not carrying it on my back.
This is
How you
why
gonna just
cute
make this
women
bigger?
end up alone.
Look, real talk, Chantel.
Chantel
Um,
tripping.
I don't know your situation. I don't know what you've been through, but you
Chantel.
ain't. You just look, Chantel. Let me tell you something. And I swear, I put blood on this. Chantel, if the average guy saw you in a nightclub looking good, you just sitting there, they could peel you. They could pull you. Because you know what? You doing this to this Haitian dude. This Haitian dude is a simp. You can dog out a Haitian simp. You can't hold your position with American man. Chantel, I know you're going to cave. All of that yap you talking, Chantel, you're going to take them back to your house. You're going to let them blow your back out. You know you will.
No. And
No,
let me respond to that
this ain't
because
nothing but
I'm
this
gonna tell
ain't
you a true
nothing but an
fact.
ego trip. This
No,
Haitian,
I'm
you
gonna
dogging
tell
out
you a
this
real.
Haitian. This ain't nothing but an ego trip. The American man gonna blow your back out, and you're afraid of them, and you know better. And
And
that's what
let me
you
tell
done
you a
learned
true
your
fact.
lesson. You
Let
done
me tell
learned
you a
your
true fact.
lesson dealing with them.
No,
You
let me
learned
tell
the
you a true
lesson.
fact. And this is a fact. And this is no cap. I have been with American men in the same position that you said. I probably didn't feel like driving all the way home because I went downtown to the club. I get a room or something and let the nigga stay in there. He not smashing though. You gonna enjoy this motherfucking moment I just paid for. And you lucky it ain't on your
Don't get
dime.
out there. You
So
smash.
enjoy it.
Get up
Let's
there.
chill.
No, you smash. You
She
smash.
ain't kept. Come on. Come
It
on,
just is what it
G.
is. And you better hope I let you
Nah,
eat it. And because
look,
that's as far
Look
as it's
at
gonna
you.
go.
That's what you do.
My
Hold on,
body ain't no
hold on. I'm glad you get.
canvas.
Hold on,
she
That's
gonna be an
crazy.
I'm gonna
old
show you something.
school
I'm gonna
single
show you something.
baddie.
I'm gonna show you some Miss Talented one. I'm gonna show you something, Chantel. You
Okay.
said, um, I'm gonna let you
This is
eat it,
heartbreaking.
and you better hold. Hold up. When you said that, Chantel, you opened the door to the rodeo. To the rodeo.
I
You
say
ever
you
seen?
lucky if I
No, don't come up here with that. Hold up. When you ever
Yeah.
seen those rodeos, they let all the cows out. Do you see them let one cow out, one bull out? You see one bull get out the fence? All of them come out. She just said, I'm gonna let you eat it. So you just told us we're men, all them niggas hit. Fuck out of
no,
here.
what I'm telling you is the fact that the woman has all of the
Hold
control
on,
in
let
the
me say, hold on.
situation.
Any man,
And the
hold up,
more
any
women
man, hold up, any man believes her that only one, like all them dudes did was eat and leave. Anybody, American men,
Bruh.
anybody believe that?
I,
Mike,
I absolutely don't.
None.
okay, what
Negative.
about you,
Absolutely
Negative.
Garrett?
not.
What about you, Garrett?
They left there with something.
Uh,
They leaving there with something.
Okay, you hear that? You hear
And
that,
it
Chantel?
ain't gonna be
let me
We
familiar.
tell
don't,
you something. Let
we
me tell you
don't
something.
believe
Just
you.
like a man,
Nah, you up there
I want to
trying to
put y'all
brag. You up there trying to
gentlemen.
brag.
Let me
Chantel,
no,
what
this
you
not
trying to
bragging.
prove? What you
It's
trying to
not
prove,
bragging.
Chantel?
Let me say something to
Okay,
you, gentlemen.
Chantel,
And
you got you
I just want to ask y'all a
a
question.
Haitian man.
Let me ask you.
Hold up.
Let me ask the
You
man a
got. I'm
question.
gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you
The
go. Hold
You
on.
man
might.
in question.
Go
When
ahead.
you go to a club, and this is where men get women messed up. I don't know why y'all think that we can't be on the same mental wave as you guys. But when you guys are in that club and you picking out that woman that you know gonna let you smash, because not every woman in there finna let you smash. It's not finna happen. But you gonna pick the prettiest one that you know is vulnerable. The same rules apply for a woman. When I take a man back to that room, I know what type of man he is because I picked him. I hand picked him because I already peeped you. Just like men peep women. That's the problem. Men don't understand that some women know how to transition from their feminine to their
you,
masculine. That's
you know.
spiritual law.
Hey, let me say this. You know what? You know
I
what?
think
To
most
meet your
men do
argument,
understand that.
right? The last dude you was with him for 5 years. That's not your baby daddy, right?
That's the man that I have my child by. Yes.
Okay, but you was married to him.
No, we didn't get married. I wouldn't marry him. He wanted to marry
That
me,
that
but I
that
wouldn't.
kill everything, G.
But
Like
you'll
everything you
have a kid.
saying,
You'll have a
it
kid
making
with him and not
sense.
marry him.
But you
I
that
couldn't
and
because you know what? After I had my kid, like I said, it was things with the family. I see I was in a biracial relationship. So he was Caucasian, I was black. His family is from Georgia. I
Ah,
didn't know that they
shit.
wouldn't wrap too tight like that. And the reality is, you got one time to play on my kid's top, and me and you will never be at an
but
agreement.
that ain't your kid. That's his kid too. And
Like I,
see, this game that you playing right now, the game that you playing right now, fam, that dude, I don't know, Platt. You remember earlier when I was telling you about women getting finessed out their womb because they think they can play the game better than the dude, and they got finessed out their womb. at the end of the day, you still got a kid with this dude. You forever reminded. So no matter how you move, and you moving with this dude now, your son go see that, and he may pick up some of those things, but his dad go.
His dad ain't gonna tell him nothing because his dad not even allowed to see him.
Why not?
Because the moment you allow racism to be a factor when it came to my children and your family was the moment you exiled yourself. The only thing you can do is send me child support.
What is
That's
he
it.
white?
Come on.
Is he white?
But yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
said
white.
he's white.
Hold
He
up,
said
hold
he's
up.
white.
We got it. We got it. You got a biracial kid by a white man. Okay, good for you. Okay, we got that. Now,
That's not a good thing. That's a
Why
bad
is
thing.
that? Why is that
She
not a good thing?
finessed out her womb. But go ahead.
Why is that not a good thing? I'm curious.
It's not a good thing in my opinion because and I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be vulnerable, and I'm gonna call a spade on myself. The fact that I see people and I don't see color. I saw a great business partner. I saw a great teammate. I saw a great ally. I saw a lot of good things in that person, and we build it together. It was, and you know what? I am one of those women. Like, if you ain't really dealing with your family, I'm not gonna push the issue. And I didn't understand that it was a fine line in between why that was happening. And so once my
So
son came in the
you made
picture,
a baby with a racist white man.
no, he ain't. He's not racist. Well, you know what? He might be. You could be on to something with
Oh
that.
His
my God.
family
Okay,
racist, so
wait,
he's
hold up.
You could
racist.
be on
Before
something.
we
You
get
could
into
be.
that, because I think
Oh,
that's
gee.
cap. I mean,
she don't like him, bruh. Y'all done fell out. If you said that, you fell out with that mother. Whoever that is, whoever that Zaddy is, you done flat out fell out with him.
She
By
she
himself,
got
Chad.
finesse. She
Plant.
wait, hold up, guys. We're missing content. Okay, finish what you said. Okay, why exactly is that not a good thing?
And first of all, let me say this. You talking about Zaddy. You can't be Zaddy if we 50-50 in this.
Yes, you can. But
Yes, you
yeah,
can.
regardless,
yeah.
Who
No,
That's
told
no,
you
not
you
that?
can't. No, no, you can't.
before we
No,
get
you
on
can't.
topic, okay, you got to finish. Why is it not a good thing?
It's not a good thing in my opinion because I'm a black woman. And see where I thought that we were good friends, we would be on a relationship because we were built off friends first. It's not a good thing in my opinion because as a black woman, I literally bonded myself and had a kid with somebody who already culturally we have a divide because of
You
history.
had a kid with him.
So listen.
No,
When
hold on, full stop. You did that. Don't put it on him.
yeah, you
Now,
did
you
that.
hold on,
I'm not
no,
putting it
no,
on
full
him. I
stop,
said
full
I take
stop, full
responsibility for
stop.
my
You
actions.
don't give him classification of Zaddy. Why is that? That's a Zaddy. That's your man.
I don't give him no claps. That
Yeah,
nigga is a
it's
nigga.
I got you. He a nigga now. A white man's a nigga.
That's what it
Hey,
is.
you know what make
Cause
this
I was better
situation
off.
bad?
I was better off making it
A,
with my
a
own
white,
kind
you go out
and
and have a hold up.
reproducing.
You go out and have a baby by a white man, and because you don't like him now, he's a nigga, bro. We
Put his
can't
ass.
win. We can't win for losing, brother. We
Put him
can't.
on child support.
Yeah.
I already did.
Hey,
No,
you know
I
what?
know. That's what
Y'all,
I said.
you
Yeah.
know what make this situation so bad, fam? Is that with everything you said, the only person we all know that's gonna suffer is the kid, and only because you mad and you didn't get your way,
Tabor,
that kid
they
gotta
don't care
suffer,
about
bro.
that. Tabor,
I
But
know they
see,
don't.
they don't care
I know
about
they
that, bro.
don't.
They don't
I
this
know
care
is
they
about
don't
that.
care.
no. Let
Women
me
do
tell
not
you.
care about
I
the
know they
well
don't
beings
care
of their
about that.
kids' mental state at
They
this
First
never
of
did.
point.
all, let me say
Because
this.
if that was the case, they would have been
If he
established
cared,
custody instead of
Daddy don't
child
know.
support.
listen to
He's
this.
still caught up. No, no,
Listen
no,
to this.
no,
Cause
no,
let me answer
no,
that.
no,
Let me
no, no,
answer
no,
that.
They
no,
want
no.
child support,
No,
not custody.
no, 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 Chantel, you need to listen. You still caught up with that Zaddy. That's where all of this stuff is coming
Yeah.
from. Chantel, I don't know him.
You
You
wrong,
know.
bro.
I don't know what you went through. Maybe you thought Kid Rock was gonna be with you forever. He's not.
I
Kid
know
Rock
you
Shit,
is
Kid
can say
Rock.
Kid
crazy.
Rock. That's crazy. That's insane.
This
Listen,
is the
hey,
this is
wait,
the
Chantel. Okay,
this
so
is
you
the
said
truth. This is the
you
truth.
said
You
go
saying
ahead.
that y'all saying that I'm mad because it didn't
Kid,
work out. No,
Kid
No,
Rock
you mad.
this
didn't
is
stay
where
loyal to you.
this is
You lost your Kid Rock. You mad.
no,
Then
absolutely
blame it
not.
on racism. Like,
No. Please
Blame,
don't be
hey, blaming on
misunderstood.
racism is crazy.
You take
Please
it out
don't
on
be.
Haitians. Now you take it out on Haitian men.
No. The Haitian is the replacement father. This is where
What?
it's gonna all make
Oh
sense.
hell no.
Nah, it ain't gonna
Because
make sense, dog. But go ahead.
listen, just listen. Just
I'm
listen to
listening.
how
Fellas, listen. Let them talk so they can kick themselves in the. I love hearing women talk. I love it.
it's not kicking myself in the ass.
Oh, it is.
I'm choosing to share my story on a panel full of black men that I know gonna give me constructive criticism and chew my ass out. But
But you not
because
go
I
ahead.
know that, but listen,
Nah, I ain't
but
gonna chew.
because I know that this constructive criticism and this ass chew out, it could probably end up benefiting me in the long run. I allow myself to come up here and share my
No,
story for it to happen.
Nah.
it's the way
So
you
That's
say
cap.
that we disagree
let's
with.
be clear. When y'all asked me why I wanted to be with this man, and when y'all think it's something else, you know what? I do have an agenda. I want my children to be able to speak 4 different languages. I want them to know things. My son is a boy. He's a boy
Who should be
who's
around
gonna
his
one
daddy?
day be a man, and I want my son to be talented and
Hey,
versatile.
Chantel, you know you explaining all this, but you haven't once talked about that man character as a man.
Who character?
That guy you letting eat your box and you ain't letting him hit. You
He
ain't even speaking
Haitian. He
upon his.
speaks.
No, no, no,
Listen.
no. That's not his character. That's his.
I'm about to break it down to you
Go
if
ahead.
you let
Go
me.
ahead. Go ahead,
He's
lady.
Haitian. He speaks
You
four
already
different
lost me, man.
languages. He has his doctorate
He
in
speaks
What
psychology.
part
no, he
you lost
speaks
me at?
three.
Well, why? Because Creole don't count.
That don't count.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Keep
Well,
going.
uh, he
That's
he.
a bastardization of French, and that's not a language. Also, he messing with you, so why would he need to speak Creole?
They said it was broken French. But
Yeah.
yeah.
And
This
he
is
messing
my
with
whole
you.
thing.
You're not a
This is
Creole. Hold up, we got a guy up here. We got a gay man who keeps counting. Hold on, let me see what this dude want. Hold up. What's up?
Oh,
What's up, you Mike?
What?
hello.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Mike.
what up?
Hi.
Go ahead.
I was just on, man. You let me back on.
Oh, my fault. I thought you was that other guy. My
Motherfucking gay man.
okay.
I was
yeah,
trying to
he
figure out.
thought,
I'm
he
like,
thought
what
that man
the gay
was,
dude got
he
to
thought
say?
this
I'm
man gay and
interested now.
everything.
No, he been changing his IPs and stuff so he come. Go ahead. Go ahead. The floor is yours,
Yeah,
Chantel.
he's phenomenal with my children. Just how
Okay.
he nurtures them, and to be honest with you, and this is not even being on bullshit. He's a way better example and role model than their own father. So I'd rather him not be in the picture and allow them this growth, and you continue to be a fuck up and go do you and whatever it is that you're doing that
How come you don't like
nobody
black
really
American
knows.
men? How come you don't like black American men?
I'm a Black American woman. I already know what it is.
You can't. They too much for you.
No, it's not that. We're all looking for something special, and within each other, we'll never find it.
You had a white
Why would
boy.
you? Oh wow.
Hold up. You had.
Wow.
Hold up.
Look at what everybody.
Wait a
Look at
minute.
what. This is
Wait
not
a
my
minute.
law. This is
Wait a
societal law.
minute. Wait a minute. You had a white boy. Then now you got a Haitian boy. You ain't gave black men a shot to
Thank
pop.
you, sir.
You wrong.
I
She
mean, there
she
was that one time in band camp. No,
Hey, listen. She
In band.
wanted that little light skinned
Ain't nothing.
she wanted that biracial kid. She wanted that. That's what she wanted.
Well, she
She
got it.
didn't want
Well,
no
hold on.
bull.
Hold on.
Exactly.
No, and she got it. Hold on. Hold on. You're not gonna be happy, Chantel. And
Yes.
we looking at your picture. You got a little real estate agent picture up here.
that is not real
I
estate.
don't
That
know
is a
why you,
casual photo of me just going to the grocery store.
Chantel.
I
You ain't
just
gonna be happy till you let brothers go ahead and tap that thing and stop bullshit.
no. I had a sexual partner that was a black man, and he was the shit.
Uh-oh.
You wasn't
Don't
worth
get it
having a
twisted.
kid
He
with.
didn't even want you though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Nah,
brothers is hitting that all the time.
She couldn't run
it
them.
was before I had my child. And Scotty is actually a great dude. We're actually still friends to this day. And he just
Oh
That's the
man.
dude. That's
no.
the dude.
No. Here's
Nah.
my thing. Scotty and I are the only pet peeve I have with Scotty. I've been knowing Scotty for like 20 years. The only issue I have with him is he got too many kids. And as much as he want to have a relationship with me, I just am not capable of giving him that. I feel like
Stop
he
it.
needs something
This is
more.
crazy.
You said he wanted too many kids.
No, he has too many kids.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
mean, I
But
can't blame him.
Garris, his
He
name's
hot.
Scotty. How black is he though, Garris?
Scotty,
Mm,
he's my complexion, but he is
And
a
well,
real nigga.
hold on. But your name's Garris. How black are you?
I'm
You know,
black.
Garrett is a black Egyptian name, isn't it?
Who is Garrett?
I
No,
don't know.
no,
I
he's talking
don't
about
know.
my name, Garrett,
Hey, Platt.
I
Everybody
mean,
don't
yeah,
have hood names, Platt. Because you said that about my name, Joey. Who named Joey? Like
I know a
yeah,
lot of
black
black guys
people.
named Joey. That's a
It's
common
some
black
black
name,
people that
yeah,
know
yeah.
and
that.
it's
Like,
a nice name.
Devontae.
and you would think Platinum Elite, who's known me for years at this point, would notice that that's not my real
We had a
name.
white dude. We had a white dude in the chat box. We had a white dude in the chat box. His name was Owen. His name was not Owen. Alwyn with an A. Alwyn.
Oh
And
wow.
I said, bro, you know you white. Whoever named you Alwyn, that's white boy stuff there. With an AWIN, Alwyn.
That's my doctor's name, Platt, and he's black.
See what I'm saying?
Yo,
Your
bro,
name don't
no,
signify
no,
your
no,
your race.
no,
Let
Joy, that's
Platt
not his
judge in
name.
peace.
Joy, don't come up here with that. That's not his name.
It is. I'll send you.
No, it's not. Get
That
out of here.
is.
Your doctor name ain't no black man named no goddamn Alwyn.
It is.
They don't name black people Alwyn. Man, get Joy. Why you doing this?
Dr.
Apparently, they do.
Owen Robinson.
I know
That's
why
my
you
doctor's
doing it. You
name.
trying to save Chantel. No,
I'm
figured
not.
Owen.
I
Platt.
figured
He
you
said
would.
Owen.
Why you
He
think
trying
black
to
people
shoot
I
can't
figured
you
you
have?
down.
would. I
All
figured
right.
you would.
I
You saw
got
a
you. I
black
got
woman
you.
in distress. Here come Joy.
No, I'm
I'm not
not taking out.
I'm not
Dun,
in
dun,
No,
dun,
Platt.
dun.
distress.
I've
But I'm
been
not even
telling
in
you that black
distress.
people names ain't just Devontae, Shamar, and all. We got different names. Like what the hell?
Oh my
Glactavius.
God.
We
Or
Nah,
ain't.
nah. This.
Darius.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
so
Platt.
so what? You just go keep your son away from his other half, so he ain't gonna learn nothing about that side because you say so.
He don't need to know.
Bro, that's crazy, bro. That's
What? Wait,
simple.
what do you mean? What do you mean he don't need to know? What does he need to know
That's
again? I'm
simple.
confused.
I mean, this is what I say. Hopefully, his father died of cancer or something like that before the time
Wow.
comes.
Why
Whoa.
would you say something like that?
And and
Hey,
and and
why
I'm
would
just
you?
saying because I'd
It's a
rather
dude.
him just
Hold on.
not.
It's a dude in the chat box trying to put his bid in. But no. Go ahead. You said you rather not. Just not. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I hope he just disappears off the face of the earth or something like so that I don't have to go through that.
Why?
Why?
What did
Bro.
he do that was so unbelievable?
Because you
Email.
have, in my
You got
opinion, he
you
has
got
a
an
greater
email.
legacy. He
You got
has
an
a
email.
greater legacy in death than he does in life.
You
So
have an
do us
How
all
email,
a
you gonna pay for
favor
that?
Chantel.
and go.
Do you
I
have
How
an
we gonna make
email?
you
mean,
pay for
You
that?
have an email, Chantel.
I do have an email.
Do me a favor. Put your email in the. You can put it in a private chat or the chat box. There's a couple of guys who are saying you want that African American Negro man pleasure. They ready to give it to you. That's what they
I'm
saying.
not dropping my email for whores.
Oh
yours
goodness.
is
Hey,
crazy.
Chantel, he called you a nigga,
Those
huh?
are
Hey, if
those
you
are
What's
ain't
your body
terrible.
Haitian,
count,
you ain't got a
Chantel?
chance right now.
Chantel, what's your body count?
I ain't trying to let no, Garrett, don't ask that. I ain't
No,
trying to
no,
let
no, wait,
Hey, hey,
hold
but
on, wait,
Shan-
Joe, let
hey,
me
but
cut.
Chantel, did the
hold
white
on,
boy call you? Did the white boy call you a nigger? Keep it real.
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, he
Chantel,
He
did.
did
At one
something.
point, he
He did.
did.
Yeah, he
He
did
did.
What?
something.
Yeah, he did.
He
You see
did.
that? He did.
oh goodness. Chantel, listen, despite him being racist or whatever, you need to
Put
get
your
away from that hate and let
yeah.
that man be a
Put your
father,
email
man.
in the
They
chat.
Don't
told
don't
me.
No,
What
no,
is
no.
Hey,
that?
Because
hey,
this is
Chantel.
No, he
Hey,
don't
let
want
me
the
let me
kids,
ask you a
dog.
question right
He don't
Chantel,
quick.
want the kids.
put your
Let me.
email in the chat box. A couple of guys want to talk to you. Just put
play.
your
Hey,
email in there.
Chantel.
I think
Hey,
she needs
Chantel.
something more than
what?
Chantel. Let me ask you. Did you have your daddy in your life
Yes,
every day?
yes.
Okay. So you think it, and you really think it's fair for him not to have a father in his life?
Tabor.
He
Listen.
willed. I'm picking him a father now.
See,
Yeah.
Tabor, listen,
Listen,
Tabor, listen.
I get it. I know, bro. I already know, bro. I'm telling you. I didn't dealt
Wait,
with
wait,
folks
okay.
like you.
There's so many questions I
I
got
know
too.
what it
Hold up,
is.
wait, hold up.
I know
First
what
of
it
all,
is.
what's your body count, Chantel?
All right,
I'm
come on.
30. I'm 30. I'm listen. No, we
Okay,
grown.
you're
You got
30.
you
It
got
Okay,
is
too
what it
personal with
is.
it, dog. It is what it
okay,
I'm
is,
so
30.
bro. You
I'm
good?
39. Okay. I'm not a
okay,
spring chicken. My body
okay.
count is 6. Yes.
6.
Yes.
How many boyfriends you had?
Probably 4.
Oh man.
4.
And it's only been 6.
Yes.
No.
My high
I'm good.
school
I'm good.
sweetheart,
You know
which
what?
which was my
Hey,
first.
is this sauce on it? Y'all have a good day, man. Appreciate you.
get them hot dog or something. But
What you find,
like,
lunch?
Bet.
yeah, but yeah, okay. So you said you've been in 4 relationships and your body count is 6.
Yeah, because I've always
Okay,
had long-term relationships.
okay. That was just something to pique my curiosity. That had nothing to do with actually talking about. What I really wanted to ask was, what was the context of him actually just going forth and calling you the N word? What did that like stem about? Because it almost seemed like the story was his family was racist.
And that was the situation. That was exactly what was going on at that time. His family, first of all, my son had turned 2, and his sister comes hunting in my state all the time. And so you're literally 2 hours away from where we are, and you never once try to come meet your nephew. But you would sit there and you try to call on the phone and ask about us, but then try to be shady at the same time.
Because
So
she a woman, and that's what y'all do.
No. It's like this, man. Like
Let him finish.
I hear this a lot of times with women. They find things to be in their emotions,
Yeah.
especially when it comes to children. Like,
it's
let
not
that
it's
man be a
not it's
child.
not
Let
it's
that
not
man
even
be a
this that.
father to that
Let me
child.
tell you
And
Hold on,
don't
let
hold
her
why
on,
I
finish. Let her
don't.
Chantel.
finish. Let
Hold
her
on,
finish.
Chantel. Hold on.
I
I'm gonna
have
let her.
to
I'm gonna
be
let her
able
cook.
to let me
But my
no.
thing is,
Can
like,
I say this, Joey, real
go ahead,
quick?
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Do you love your child with all your heart? Like
I
literally to the
definitely
point to
do.
where you would die for that child? You would go
Definitely
to prison
do.
for that child? Understand that if somebody that I know is racist do something to hurt my child, molest my child, do anything strange, I will not be
Oh,
walking around a free
man.
woman. Do you understand that? And I can't live with myself knowing that. If you call the mother a nigga and you the daddy to try to save faith with your family because you feel like you don't want to be cut out the will or the inheritance,
What state he
you
from?
just Georgia, you just sold your whole soul. And
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
come
Oh,
on.
Chantel. But
okay,
at
See?
first, hold
so
on.
I
so
already know what it
At first,
is.
you said that the family was racist. You said because when the guys asked you, was he racist? You like, I don't know. But now you say
yeah,
he
that's,
called you
that's
a
what I'm
nigga.
saying. Okay,
You
well,
get what I'm
listen,
saying?
guys.
Like,
because he called me
Let me
that.
quick, Joy,
He
real
trying
quick.
to,
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish, and I'll ask a question afterwards.
no,
but
I'm
look,
just
but
saying
when
that at the simple fact that, okay, I understand you don't like that his family is racist, but that's still that child family,
hell
regardless.
no, hell
You get
no,
what I'm saying? And that's why I say with most women,
Nah,
they
you got to draw a
no.
line
And,
somewhere.
and
So,
you
like,
know
my
what?
thing is,
I
You knew
don't
he
like
was.
that they racist, Chantel. I agree with you. That's
She knew
lame,
that.
but that's still
I
at the
have
end of the
to.
day,
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
she
still
knew
the
didn't.
that.
father.
Listen
She
to me.
knew
I
that.
did
He's
not
from
know.
Georgia, bro. Yes, she
Listen,
Yeah,
did.
hold
listen,
on,
listen, listen, listen.
how, why are you saying
I
Georgia
grew up
like you said, like
Chantel,
you
we
said?
not
right,
we
and
not
and
trying
not
to
not only
hold
that,
up,
I grew up.
Chantel. Hold up. We're not trying to go in the past. You have the child, y'all relationship didn't work. But I
Right.
do have a question for the guys. Tabor, all you
Yeah.
guys, come down the line. Do you think a lot of black women think they can fuck the racism out of these white boys?
No,
Yeah,
no.
No,
absolutely.
absolutely
No,
not.
hold
Because
on,
Absolutely.
Make them pay.
absolutely
no,
not.
hold on,
Because
Make
hold
let
on.
me
them
I'm
tell you
gonna
pay.
this:
come.
if
I'm
I
coming
thought for
down,
one
everybody.
second
I'm
in the
coming down.
beginning that
I'm
he was
coming down
racist,
for everybody. Go ahead, Tabor. Do you
Bro,
think a lot of these women think they can sleep the racism out of these men?
yeah, she tried to make him pay and got finessed out her womb and go ruin her kid life and in the process ruining her own. Because she got that
Mm,
complex, bro. I hear it. I heard it before. That's why we over where we at now. But go
you're
okay.
ahead, big
totally,
guy.
you're
What
totally
you think?
wrong, Big
Hold,
Beard.
hold
Okay,
up.
I'm
Hold
sure.
up. We'll come back to you. Go ahead, Garris. Do you think what you think?
No.
Okay, so that's a no from Garris. You don't think women think like. What about you, Joy?
You know who my folks is, Platt. I gotta go full Umar.
Okay.
Most of these women, they they don't even try to look into these white men background and really
Mm-hmm.
see it till afterward and really
Mm-hmm.
be like, oh yeah, your mom, your dad really racist. They don't like, but you
Mm-hmm.
didn't even look into that before you conceived this child,
So,
and
so
now
that's
you.
a, that's a
Wait,
yes.
wait, Joe.
And you're right.
Hold
He's
on.
right.
So that's
That
a,
was
so
that
that,
was
I
what
know,
happened in my
so that's
case.
a,
Chantel. I
so
know.
that's
You're
a,
right.
that's all.
I
Hold
know
up.
you
Joy,
know.
That's
Joy.
so that's a yes from you then, right?
Yeah, most
Yo, Joy, I
times.
got a question. Ain't you
Okay. Okay.
biracial, Joy?
Hold up. What about you, Mike?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, you hear that? You hear that? Chantel. And
I
I
don't.
agree.
I don't.
I
I don't.
agree. No,
I
no,
feel sorry
Chantel.
for little homie though, bro.
Chantel, I agree.
I feel
It's
sorry for little
four. It's
homie.
five of us up here. One of us, only one of us agrees with you. We think you guys think y'all can fuck the racism out of these zaddies.
Oh my
And
God.
she gonna pay with it. Her
And
lineage
you
gonna
know
pay for
what?
her bad
I don't think
decisions.
That's
she knew
crazy
until
to think that
afterwards, Platt.
anybody's.
I don't think she
That's
knew until
crazy.
afterwards.
Bro,
I
she didn't
didn't
know.
know until
No, they
afterwards,
know going
Joey.
in,
I
Joey.
really didn't
Joey,
know.
they know
They know
going in,
going
Some
in.
dog.
of them
No,
do,
you
but
don't
most of
know.
them.
Let me tell you
Subconsciously,
something.
they
Let me
on
tell
a
you something.
subconscious level,
If
they
you're
know,
on a
dog. Trust me.
vacation, and I told this story before on this show as to how I met my son's father. If you're on vacation like I was on vacation in Wisconsin. I never even met him in Georgia. I had never been to Georgia. So how the heck would I even know that they racist down there? All I
Hold on,
do
hold
Wisconsin
on.
know,
You
white
I
said
boy
do
ain't
know
no
I'm
better.
from the
folks from
South,
Everybody knows
Wisconsin.
that.
but I'm a Northern girl.
Everyone knows.
Listen, you can't sit up there and
That's
say
news
because
to
you.
me.
So
Like,
let me tell you, I used to watch Housewives of Atlanta. All I saw was black people. Now I don't know if they're
yeah,
particular colonies
it is
or things
predominantly
like
black
that,
too.
but you can't tell me that my common sense as a Northern girl is to think that, oh, everybody in Georgia is racist, but I'm watching people that look like me on TV. Then when the man approaches my life, you see I'm black, but you pursue me, and
And
then
they
you
be
spending real
ratchet.
money on me. So we having a good time. We laughing and giggling.
Uh,
He's not even a
Hey,
That's what
preppy.
Chantel.
daddies do. That's what
No,
He's
these
no,
not
no.
daddies
even
be doing.
Hey, Chantel.
he's
Listen,
not even a
Chantel.
preppy white guy.
I know he got the fade. He got he got the brother
Yeah.
aesthetic, but he's still a white
That's
boy.
what I'm saying.
I know.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen,
okay.
I know
Yeah.
exactly the type
So
of guys
basically,
he
you trying
got.
to rob the culture and pretend and false flag.
Nah. Don't talk
uh,
about the culture now.
Okay,
Don't
now,
do that. Don't do that. Don't talk
Yeah,
about
he
no
tried to
culture
rob
now.
the
You
culture
had a
and
whole
false
baby
flag.
with that dude. You was feeling
I
that
was
shit.
just
Don't
saying,
stop
like,
it.
y'all keep saying it like I'm
the
supposed to
the
have
the
some
the
sort of
John
mercy
B
on this
type, and
individual.
I see the sisterhood because what's that? The one that Katy Perry, the guy that played for whatchamacall.
The
He
Kelsey
was
dude.
yeah, when he used to date the sisters, he had the fade. You couldn't even
Yep.
tell he got the beard. Now he with Katy
Oh, you talking
Perry,
about Travis
Travis
Kelsey?
Scott.
Travis Kelsey. Yeah,
yeah, Travis
Yeah,
Kelce,
hey,
look at before and
hey,
after, bro. Like,
hey,
come on, man.
he got with the white girl. He shaved his beard all off. He grew
yeah,
his hair
yeah,
like
yeah.
he
Like,
all
wait, no,
preppy
no,
and
wait,
shit.
hold up. I got it. So, okay, listen.
And
I
I'm
get what
all
y'all
for
saying.
interracial dating, but go ahead, Garrett. Go ahead. I'm all
I
for
get
that.
what y'all saying, but y'all dipping a little bit too much into Dr. Umar, that Shira 7 shit. Like, come on, like, we got to be
I
realistic.
ain't go full Umar
So,
on
We
him,
are being
Garrett. I ain't go
realistic.
full
okay,
Umar on him.
I got a very important question, Chantel. What was the context of him calling him the N word?
Because he got mad because I called his mama a one-eyed bitch.
There it
Okay,
is.
You said a
and
white
then,
bitch.
Come
You
on.
said a white
Yeah, I
bitch.
did. I said
okay,
I inserted that.
and then what it
After he called me a nigga, I said I don't give a fuck about that one-eyed old ass white bitch and
okay,
her opinion.
so what did he say? Like, what specifically did he say?
He was like, "You nigger, you nigger, you." He said it with with the strong
Oh
R too.
wow,
Oh,
It wasn't
Uh,
nigga.
that
It was
you see what
nigger.
I'm saying? Like
mm,
that's what I'm. Come on,
And,
man.
you know what? At that point, I realized. I said, "You're a child. And you need to get up out of my house right away.
oh, he the child.
You're a
mm,
child."
yeah,
Because the
that's pretty bad.
subject matter was that his mother was getting all of her grandchildren for the summer, but she particularly didn't want to get my son, which I have no problem with. But you calling my phone and you playing with me like you care about my son. If you ain't got no feelings for my son and you don't care, stay your ass over there. Don't play with me
But
about my
look,
kid.
you was with that man for 5 years. You had to have
Chantel,
some type of inclination that his
but
family was
that's
like
not
that. Like,
helping.
come on now.
My son, it wasn't you ain't even 5. Me and this man been broke up for over 2 years now. At the time, my son, when I first had my son, and we were at that hospital, his mother was all, "Oh, send me pictures of my grandson," and da, da, da. She played the part. Now I don't know
Yeah.
in which direction that went left, where the truth ended up coming out. But I asked him, I said, is your family gonna ever meet my son? I said, because it's kind of weird. They never came up here. They never asked us to come down there. I said, but your mother called. She would call me personally and talk to me when she couldn't get in touch with him or he was disrespectful to her. So
But my
you
question is,
calling
That's
me
weird.
as an
why didn't he just
intercessor,
take y'all? Why didn't he just take y'all down there?
I
They didn't
have
want him down there. They don't want them down there, bro. I'm
no,
from the South.
let me tell you,
Come
and
on,
that's a true
dog.
story.
I
Let
know.
me tell you, when I met him and when I met him, I was on vacation in Wisconsin. When I met him, he told me the story as to how him and his family didn't get along during that time. He said something had happened. He said, "We not talking right now." And that was the truth because the first 2 years of our relationship, he was not talking to them. I hadn't heard a phone call or nothing. It was just me and him. That was it. So all of a sudden, now you find out he with somebody. Now all of a sudden, everybody want to call. And that was a problem. Like it wasn't a problem at first, but after a while, like I'm not a dumb chick. I start to question your motives because your actions is not lining up with what you're saying. And
but
don't
you're
get me
naive.
wrong, she'll send my son stuff every year for his birthday and Christmas. She'll send him a gift for Christmas and a gift for his birthday. She gave all her grandkids, because she got a lot of them, $25 for Christmas. So she would send my son that same $25 gift card that she would send all her other grandkids. And so
Don't
everybody
bring him
would be
down there
talking
though,
about it.
right?
I don't understand and I this is what I thought. I thought he didn't want me to go down there because of how it was down there. Cause like he know how I was living and how my family lived. And I didn't think that he was comfortable, to that degree. And
You
I
making
could see
excuses for him.
at the time, no, at the time, come on now,
She
I'm a
trying to make
suburban
it make
black girl.
sense.
My family got money. I come from money. So that's not the issue here. But how we were living, and we in Illinois, a way higher state than some motherfucking Georgia. Georgia is one of the cheapest states to live in. So
Yeah, the
number
racist.
one, money ain't being, you can't make as much money down there as you can up here. Yes, you might be able to get you a big house, but the money ain't money unless you're a business owner. Let's be legit.
But that's not what I'm talking about. My whole thing is, why couldn't he take his kid and you down to see his family?
And I don't know, and I never asked
They
that
don't
because
do that in the South,
I
bro.
never been interested, and that's the crazy part, because that's where
Y'all
it
not
fall on
listening to
me,
me, bro.
because that's something that I should have pushed for. But me just being in my world, I'm like, we grown, so I'm like, okay, this our family circle. This we building this. I'm not one of those people where I gotta be friends with your mama, your sister, your cousin, and all that. Because guess what? I know they know you and they know everything about your past, and at some point there'll be trouble in our situation because of them.
I,
So
Listen,
I mean,
I'm
you
not
you
playing them type of games.
Southern white people do not like their light-skinned biracial kids at the party with the other white kids. I know. I'm from Louisiana. I'm telling you what it is. You don't have to wonder.
And let me tell you how I figured out that they were racist,
Work like that.
because
Just listen
we
what
were
I'm
having
telling
a
you, fam.
conversation. No, I'm with you on this, but I'm telling you how it became, how it presented itself to me, the racism. It presented itself to me in a casual conversation when people started to say, "Oh yeah, my black friend out in whatchamacallit," or "Yeah, my black friend came." Why are you having to reference a color or a culture in the midst of a conversation? Your friend? Why the fuck do it matter if this person black, blue, or green? Your friend
See,
did what again? And
you
that was the red
naive.
flag to me, because now you're deciphering, because you don't say my white friend when you're talking about your white friends, but you are very specific when the person is black. Oh, my black buddy came over and da 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 da. And I started even paying attention to him when he was said, he was like, oh yeah, my black friend that I grew up with, or my black buddy. Why is he the black buddy? And I didn't understand it because, mind you, I'm a northern girl. This never
Were you
triggered to
shut?
me.
Were you sheltered?
For a lot of, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can tell, G, because you're naive to the fact that the South was still a South and Confederate and history. That ain't going nowhere. It still go on to this day. They still got sundown towns. It's a real thing. You see the what do you call that on TV? Yeah, you ain't special and you found out. I'm just saying, bro. But go ahead.
You talking about something you ain't special when you found
You
out.
ain't.
No, listen,
That's
honey.
just a wake up call. I hear you.
It's
yeah,
it's
y'all,
it's really
y'all
it's
be picking
really
y'all
it's
customers.
really it's really a learning curve, is what it is.
You learned that in school and you didn't pay attention.
I went to an all white school. I didn't have to. We didn't learn about shit like that. Nobody was talking about a
Mm,
sundown town. The first time I've heard about a sundown town was when one of my girlfriends who live in Kentucky was telling me that she drove through somewhere and the police tried to pull her over and she wasn't doing nothing. And she was like, "Yeah, well, I guess I was in a sundown." I'm like, "What is that?" And she had to break it down to me. So the first time I heard about that was in the year of 2026. I live in the North. Ain't shit racist out here. If you racist, you just ignorant. We ain't seeing this
They
as a
no,
got some
thing.
it's
sundown towns up there
racism.
too.
You just ain't paying attention.
I
You
guess I
just
don't
don't.
care enough.
You're not. No, you're naive, fam. It's not about you not caring. You're naive to the way how the world is.
It's not.
And your
It's not
son.
about being naive. A racist
That
motherfucker
is
ain't
what it
paying.
is.
Let me tell you, a racist.
America's racist. What are you talking about?
Duh. All of it. Well, now I know that America itself is
Wow.
racist, but who's actually thinking that individuals is
What?
literally out here being
How
racist,
do
but that
how
you
do you
making
think?
with?
How do you think America as a whole is racist, but there's no the individuals don't make up the whole?
I'm gonna
That's
just tell
being
you like
naive.
this. I'm gonna tell you like this. I
Yeah,
never had a problem with getting a job. I didn't have a problem when I started my business. I don't give a fuck about what is racist and not. Is it paying me green? You can be as racist as you want.
okay.
But if you in my space, it's because you're running me some cash, not because I give a fuck about your political views. I'm not a
Okay.
politician.
See,
So no,
your
I could
logic
care less.
your logic makes sense to you, but your results is telling you your logic is skewed,
Let me tell
and
you
your son
something.
is gonna pay for that.
No, he's not. Because guess
Okay,
what? Guess
you
what?
paying
At the
for
end
it
of
now.
he's not paying for anything. My son is a baby.
Okay,
He's a little
okay.
boy. What is he paying for?
He paying for your ignorance. He's paying for you being
No,
naive.
no, no.
Even listen, even though you telling the story the way you telling it, it don't matter who you tell that story to. It's gonna be two type of people: the ones that's on this chat with you, and we being honest and real with you. Some people from the south of what it is, and then there's the people like your parents gonna be like, baby, it's gonna be okay. They know it's not gonna be okay, but you baby girl, so they go coddle you. And as your son get older, he gonna be dealing with certain things. He won't deal with the black. He can't deal with the blacks. He won't fit in with the whites. And you did that to him. And then instead of him being around his daddy to where he can at least be able to deal with it from a non-emotional level, he gonna deal with it the way you deal with it emotionally. He
And
gonna pay for that.
that is my purpose of making my son a weapon of
You
mass
can't raise
destruction.
no man.
No,
Wow, this dude.
I never once said that.
She
But what
Said
said
I
a
you
am
gonna, you
weapon
gonna
of
saying
be a
is
mass
weapon
this.
of
destruction,
mass.
bro.
What I
That's
mean
crazy.
is this is where you instill knowledge into your child more than anything, because that is the most
You can't
important
teach him
thing
how to be a
that will
man,
carry
though.
him. I'm not talking about teaching him how to be a man. I'm not a fucked up woman. I can find a man who can play
Yes,
daddy.
you
He
are.
got he got grand he got a
Why you think it's
grandfather.
that easy that
He
you could
got
just find a
uncles.
nigga that could play daddy? Why you think it's
Let me
that
tell you
easy?
something.
Everybody. Okay,
It's a
you.
it's it's a role. Oh, understand that. It's a
Nah,
role
it's
that you
more than
play.
that.
No,
It's
it's
a
not.
father is more than just somebody that's there. That's a man. Like, come
And
on
that's
now,
why
you
I got the
tripping?
hate. That's what I got the Haitian for.
And you see,
Uh,
right
a
now,
nigga that don't take
all
care
that.
of his kid.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
feel me?
I said that he takes care of his kids.
Listen, right now, fam, the way you talking, we already know. For one, you've already been finessed out your womb, right? You've already messing up your lineage, and you don't think you are. And when that reality hit, like it's hitting right now, some of these conversations you're not gonna remember because for the most part, you're being argumentative about it, and we ain't got no dog in your fight. It's hard out here for a black man already, and you just making it harder.
Let me
But
tell
have
you
at it,
something.
G. Like, let me tell you something. I mean,
At the
you've
end of
been
the
talking.
day, at the end of the day, you teach your kids how to conduct themselves. You make sure you instill the most knowledge in them that you can. Make sure they book smart, most
And
importantly,
you've
but
never
make
lived the
sure that
male
they street
experience.
smart. And at the end of the day, I don't care about living the male experience. I'm a
Okay.
black woman. I've had the experience.
Okay.
Listen to the experience of mine that we're talking about, which is
Yeah.
one of the worst in my entire life.
Wait till you get
Because
older.
the thing about it is, what the bottom line is, I never should have been with that person, let alone have a child by that person. That's the gag in all of it. So you can try to pick me after the
I
shit is already done with, but the beginning is it's gonna
don't
all
have
boil
to.
down to the root. Wrong place, wrong time. Maybe I was too vulnerable. Maybe I was going through a bad breakup. Who knows? Why
Or
this
maybe you
nigga
just
gotta
wanted
come?
a white boy.
No, it had nothing to do with race. And that was not my first white boyfriend. I grew up in the suburbs. So the majority of the men that were in my area or in my surroundings was either Caucasian, Indian, or damn Asian, Middle Eastern.
I mean I can see what you saying, fam. But I'm telling you, no matter what, this anger that you holding, somebody's got to pay for it. You've
It's
been
not
having
it's
this.
not anger.
Okay, I hear you. And you've been having this complex since you was younger, and you move the way you move, and you think you're not naive, and you're just blind to some facts. But you'll see when homie
Actually,
get
I don't
older
think
and he
I
turn.
don't think
Okay.
any of that. I take life. Let me tell you one thing. I don't sit up here and worry about the struggle. I take things head on as they come. So when that time comes,
Mm-hmm.
I will
We
deal
hear
with it.
you.
I'm
We
not
hear
finna
you,
sit
big
up here
dog.
and be like, oh, my son, because you know what that does? That builds a stigmatism. And that allows you to live in fear. Oh, I think somebody's gonna do this to my son, and my
You
son gonna
talk
go
about
through
the
this. And that.
stigma like you
No,
living as
let
a
me
black woman.
let me let me tell you this. My son is in activities. My son is in taekwondo. My son is in a math program. He's doing things. He's already in a fucking language class. My son even knows sign language right now, and he's
Okay.
5. So
I hear you, big
this is
dog.
where you have to outbeat race with knowledge. You make your son, and this is for any
I hear
black
you.
woman, because you know what? A lot of women chase men after they done with their baby daddies or whatever, and we just gonna call a spade a spade. But at the end of the day, you need to invest all your time. That's why I wouldn't date for a couple of years. I spent that time investing solely into my children, my
Yeah,
son, and
but
I have a 21-year-old daughter who is in the military. who is married. She has a husband. And yes, he's a black man. So at the end of the day, I don't have to sit up here and do the what ifs, shoulda, coulda, woulda. No, I know what to do. Make sure my son is the smartest motherfucker in that room. Make sure my son speak every language. Make sure my son can defend himself. Make sure my son can have patience and that he's not quick to attack. Make sure that he know he a black man and he got that power as a black man. But you can pass in certain rooms too. Don't get it twisted. Play your role. Learn that you are a weapon of mass destruction. You don't have to fucking fall into the poverty mindset or the way that people try to make you out to be. Because one thing I know about me versus a lot of other women who I know are single parents, they not doing all that for their kid. They next chase is a nigga. My next chase ain't never been that. My next chase has been, how do I make my son the best of the best of the best? Number one, because he's a male. Number two, because he's biracial. I don't need no all black man to tell me that, because he has a power that you don't have. He's biracial. That's the most important thing. He can get in the rooms that you can't. And guess what? At the end of the day, if I instill different languages in him and education into him and patience and how not to react.
You know what, fam? If this conversation really didn't make you feel a certain way, you would never deal with it when it comes to random strangers.
The whole thing about it is we're on a panel and we having a conversation. This is what we're supposed to do. So I'm gonna entertain the games. That's my job.
I mean, I'm not playing a game. I mean, I took you there based on conversation.
You are.
What game am I playing?
You trying to play this insultive game. This,
why would I insult
I know
you?
better than you, trying to push your pressure as a black man on a 5-year-old mixed boy.
Nobody said that.
That's real fucked up, because all that shows
nobody
is
said that.
what kind of shit you went through. And everybody's not gonna go through what you went through, honey. It's okay to heal.
Nobody said that.
It's okay to heal.
Nobody said that.
But don't have a stigma about other people's past when they don't have the same past as you.
Nobody said that.
We talking about generational differences.
About.
We talking about you at your big age and a baby that's born in a whole nother generation. Shit, we all immigrants in this country. It's racism in every race. It wouldn't have mattered if I got a Chinese man, had a baby with a Chinese man, but you were so stuck on the fact that he was white.
Hey, that's your biggest
thing. That's your biggest thing.
And my kid is light skinned. What are you talking about? You know nothing
and your
about
kid
me.
Is still a nigga.
It don't
light
matter.
Skin or not. He's still all nigga. So what's your issue?
Matter.
Would you rather have him by a white woman?
Listen, fam, we the only people. We the only reason why where we're at, because I asked a certain question and you went down this road.
No, you tried to take it somewhere that it never needed to go.
I didn't take it nowhere. That we here because you gave us the information. What are you talking about?
And I answered.
And now you
whatever
mad at me because of it.
I've answered every question that was subjected to me.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, I could tell when you teetering off games and when you being sincere. And at a point in your questioning, it became insincere, and it became more of a race thing.
What was the question?
And that's the problem with this country right now. You talk about the country itself.
I don't run the country.
At the end of the day, it's racism everywhere you go. Oh, you should have knew he was racist because he's from Georgia. Don't just put it on Georgia.
That's a legitimate fact. But whatever.
Don't just put it on there, because you got Mississippi, you got all them other countries, all the other states. You ain't gotta
tell me the Confederate.
So the Confederate states are the most racist ones.
Georgia.
So let me just say this. At the end of the day, everybody got to struggle. Whether your struggle be you broke as hell, you poor, or that you run into racism, it don't matter. Because guess what? The same way that a motherfucker can call me a nigga, I can call him a trailer park trash. If it's broke white people, it's broke black people, broke Asian people, it don't matter. Now, that's why I say you teach your son and your children about class. What different tiers are you going to put your kids in? Because I could be just like every other black woman who thinks she making a come up off a white man and be on welfare and Section A and all that. No, I wasn't on that shit to begin with. Never was and never will be. I'm not that brand. So guess what? You talking to somebody who worked hard for everything they got. You can talk about sheltered all you want to. I get it out the mud. I had to build everything I had.
It wasn't even an argument. I just asked if you was. You making it an argument.
No, just understand that all black women, you made it a race thing, and we ain't all the same. I don't care if you black or not.
And I just asked questions.
You might be black like me, but you can be on two different levels.
I'm not frustrated about your conversation with you.
And neither am I.
I'm not triggered about anything.
And neither am I. I'm just making it clear that the things that you're talking about is the bottom of the barrel of it. Let me tell you what my child won't have to deal with. motherfuckers who will care too much about being racist. Because guess what? You'll be in a tier so elite that racism is the most minute thing that he'll go through. He probably will wish somebody would be racist to him. You know why? Because he ain't gonna grow up in a motherfucking hood wearing dirty socks and shoes. He ain't fucking got no bad fucking environment. What more could you ask for?
I don't know. It's your
That's what I'm saying.
situation.
The problems that you're talking about sounds like they go on in poverty
I didn't
areas
talk about
where
problems.
there's a
I
where
asked
there's
you
a where
questions
there's a big blend
and
of
respond.
everything. A big blend. You can say call them mutts if you want to. A big blend of mutts, and they know everybody picking on each other and attacking each other because everybody broke. Everybody's trying to come up. Everybody want to look like they better than the next person. No. Love your children, instill good morals and values in them. Teach them, make sure they're educated, make sure they're dealing with different cultures so they know how to handle themselves when they grow up and they're out of your hands and out of your care and nurture. That's the
I hear
bottom
you.
line. So at the end of the day, I wouldn't care if I had made a kid with a green man, blue man, or a fucking Nephilim. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't matter.
I hear you, fam.
Dang, that's what's wrong with our people right now. Like it's so much
Nah.
combativeness and it's so much
Ain't nobody
negativity.
being combative. I
Instead,
asked you
instead of you,
questions.
instead of you saying
You
as
didn't
a
have
black
to give
man,
me none of the information, fam. I don't have.
and
I
I
have
and I didn't I
no
didn't mind
ties to
giving
your
you
life,
I didn't mind giving you the
so
information.
you
The
can't tell
information
me what I
is
should be
fine,
saying as a
but
black
it's but
man.
it's
Don't
but it's
police what
but
I
it's when
say.
you start passing judgment on a
Ain't
mixed
nobody
boy.
passing
Hold on,
judgment.
but you
What
did
was the
try it. You
judgment? What's
tried
the
it.
judgment? What's the
You did try.
judgment?
Oh, your son gonna
Tell
go
me
through
the.
this, go this because he mixed. Nigga, you ain't even mixed. How would you
Are
know?
are
You a
are you
straight
talking?
nigga.
Are you
You a
talking
nigga.
about what I said about being in Mississippi and how they are
No, my
with
son
the
don't
light
live
skin?
in Mississippi,
Okay,
so why we
I
have to
know
worry about that?
because it's from the South. So I'm asking you, what
I
was
don't
it?
live
What?
nowhere near the
See,
South
that's not what I asked you. I'm asking you, what did I say to you that made you think that it was going that way?
because you kept pushing an issue, talking about something, and he's already mixed, so he gonna hide these problems and this and that and this and that. Like he ain't gonna
And,
fit in over here. He ain't gonna fit on. Don't no
and it
mother want to hear.
started
Let me tell
going
you this.
left when you
Let me
was
say,
like, let me say this first, fam, because you've been talking a lot. It started going left when you was like, I don't know why he didn't take him down there. And I gave you insight. Now you spazzing out on me from an insight situation. You telling me it's judging. How is it
and
judging when it's insight and I'm from the South?
and you know what? I'm gonna
And
be
then you,
honest with you. He probably didn't take him down there because he already know how I get down about my kid, my kid. And
okay.
at the end of the day, if something would have happened to my kid or one of your relatives would have mistreated my kid, I'd be outside their front door quicker than what the fuck you got there. So he knew, he knew that he couldn't let his family play with me because there was no game to play. It would be a losing streak, is what it would have been.
Maybe.
No, ain't no maybe. That's what it is.
Hey, G, again, this is the South, fam. You ain't from the South, just giving you insight. They do a lot of things in the South that you have no clue about.
And I believe you there. I listen to me. That's why I asked you in the beginning of our conversation. I said, are you the type of parent to where you would die or go to jail for your kids?
I didn't answer that.
And you said, yeah. You
That
said,
I
yes,
didn't.
you
That
did.
wasn't
Yes,
me.
you
No, it
did. You
wasn't.
said,
No, it wasn't. That was not me. How you gonna
whatever.
tell me? There was other niggas on here. Why you gonna tell me it's me?
At the end of the day, that's me.
See? Okay, well, it ain't me. That wasn't me who
So
answered that, and that wasn't me who would say that.
if you have a child, we're not talking about no grown man that's my son. We talking about a baby. If I let my baby come into your care and anything happen to my baby in your care, you as a grown ass motherfucker gonna have to answer for that. In
Okay,
whatever way I feel
and I hear
suited
what
for
you're
you to
saying.
answer for that. And I feel like any parent that genuinely love their kid, who got trust in their heart, and allow their kid to go. That's just like me. I don't let my kid go sleep over people's houses. I don't leave my kids with nobody. You know why I don't do that? Because I know my character. I don't trust myself if you do something to my kid because I already know what it is. I'm not going to have a life with my child after that. So you just pretty much ruin a whole dynamic because you fucked up. That's
Right.
not okay in no regard. I'm not one of these parents that want to go to the club. I told you I'm 39 years old. Ain't shit out there for me. Y'all asked me about, oh, this man and this man. I kept trying to tell you motherfuckers, I don't care about no man. I don't give a fuck about no dick. I care about this money that's rolling in here, my stability, and how I'm going to get to the next stage of life.
We hear
And
you.
if you ain't here to build with me, I don't fucking need you. Cause I don't need no dick to get me off or none of that. You know what get me off? Money in my fucking account. My business to continue to thrive. That's what get my rocks off. Anything else is a bonus. That is a bonus. Nothing else matters. Because in America, what else are you living for? Because guess what? Right now, gas prices are going up. We already in a war. That tell you what? Everything finna motherfucking go up. So why would I be worried about some dick? Why would I be worried about the next man I'm finna pull when I see America got a problem and I'm caught up in this motherfucking US of A? So let me make sure I don't fall into a poverty category trying to keep up with the Joneses. Let me make sure all my affairs is in order. That ain't got shit to do with dick. How could you even think about pussy at a time like this? It don't make sense.
Are you talking to me personally, or are you just making a
I'm
blanket statement?
talking to I'm making general statements to the entire panel that was having a conversation with me
I don't
about
think
my
nobody here no
situation.
more.
Yeah, it don't matter if somebody here or not. Guess what? It still need to be said. It still needs to be said because that's what's wrong with America now. We don't pay attention to what we need to pay attention to because guess what? All the mothers that's in the chat that's getting benefits from the government, you need to be worried about that because we at war right now. I don't think you should give a fuck about what I got going on with my baby daddy. I don't think that's paying your bills. I don't think that's keeping your Section 8 on. I don't think that's keeping your lights on. I really don't. But what I do believe is that you need to devise a plan of how to get your ass up out of that stigma that you're in, that you allow yourself to be in.
Is that a personal or is a blanket statement?
Shit, it's a United States statement.
Oh,
The US
I'm
of
just
A.
making sure.
It's the US of A. So you can't even, they got the tariffs going on, food prices going up. I got a girlfriend that's on motherfucking benefits. She got 4 kids. She's on
As she
benefits and was
should.
telling me that she barely could afford groceries, but she get a link card for 4 kids. Because prices is going up. And I'm paying this shit out of my pocket, out of my earnings.
Sound like
For
you
me
need
and
to give
mine,
her a job and stop being selfish.
you have to be, she has to have the proper education to be able to get that job. Just because you're my friend don't mean I'm just going to put you in. You do what you have to do so
Well,
that you can be in and
why
I will
don't you
get
pay
you
for
in.
her education?
I'm not no motherfucking sugar mama.
Then she ain't your friend. She just your associate.
Nah, you tell me, well, you tell your friends to pay for your education and pay your rent and all that. I don't know what kind of goofies you thinking. We don't live in a world
I
in
ain't
a
saying
time
you was
where
goofy.
you
I'm
can
just
be a
asking you
goofy right
questions.
now.
Why you keep taking everything personal? I'm just going
Because
off of what you
you're
said
the
for
shit
the
you
sake of the
saying,
conversation.
is
I'm
so third
triggering you.
grade. Like
How?
only somebody that don't know responsibility would ask a dumbass question like that.
That's not true.
Anything that I have going on in my life is
Why
is
why
for
why
my
my
children.
questions gotta be third grade, fam?
Because
Why they gotta be third?
look at what you just
All
asked.
I asked you a
Oh,
simple
you talking about
question.
something? Pay for a bitch to go to school? What the fuck
I
do I
don't know
look
where
like?
your head at. So I can't ask questions
I'm
now.
not Bill Gates. I ain't
Why
Bill
you
Gates.
attacking me?
No, because you asking dumbass questions like
That's
you out
not
here
a
paying college
well.
tuitions. Is you out here
That
paying college
that
tuition?
okay. If you
Then
asking
don't
me, yeah.
ask me no question
Okay,
like that.
listen. Okay, let me answer. You asked me a question. If I paying college tuition, well, for me, well, it was my nephew when he called me and told me he wanted to get in trucking. I paid for him to get in trucking
Right,
school.
that's your nephew. Understood. That's your
Okay,
family. But I'm not
okay.
finna pay for
What?
no. And guess what? Your nephew will be forever appreciative of that you
No,
did
he
that for
won't.
him.
That little growing grateful ass nigga, no, he won't. But let me
And that's
finish
all the
that
more
shit.
reason why your dumb ass shouldn't have paid for it. You should have kept your
Hey,
money in your
it
pocket.
it don't matter. That don't matter to me, and I don't even see it like that. He's
I
still my
do. I
nephew.
do because I'm a
Yeah,
single mother. I'm
and
a
see
single
right
mother.
now.
I'm not
See, look,
just a single mother. I'm a grandmother. I got 2 grandkids. If I'm gonna pay for
listen,
anybody to
G,
go to school, it's gonna be for my generational wealth. I'm
listen,
not
G,
pouring into
and
nobody else's
I
generational wealth.
get I get what you saying,
It's
right?
not gonna
But
happen.
for one, you ain't even letting me answer the question, and you attacking me personally. Like you saying what you said about the school, and you telling me it's a third grade situation. That I'm giving you an example on some real world. Then you telling me you should have kept your goofy ass. Like, why you attacking me?
Cause
I'm just answering your
why would you
question
even say something like that? Like
because I'm answering the question. What are you
that's not
talking about?
that wasn't even an intelligent question. That was some
What's not
goofy
an
shit.
intelligent question?
Why don't you pay for it to go? Why the fuck,
That
nigga?
is a real question. I don't know what it costs to do what you do, dog. All I did
Listen,
was ask, bro.
if
You
she
you
if
ain't
she
gotta
if
come at
she
me
if
hard though,
she
fam. I'm
guess
just
what?
telling you.
I'm a link her email down below so one
Why?
of these gentlemen can go ahead and pay for her tuition.
But what would be, so let me ask you, what's the tuition? What she got to do to be what you got going on?
She
Just a
got to be
question.
she got to be certified to do what I do, and it's gonna take more than
Certified in what?
is more than a trade.
Okay, so
It's more
certified
than
in
a
what?
trade. It's more than a
It's a
trade
2-year school?
because I have my master's, so
Okay.
I don't know what else. Like and baby, that costs real money. So for you to even ask me to pay for somebody
I
else shit
wouldn't know that.
is
I would,
diabolical.
bro. I
That's
didn't know that.
diabolical.
You just said she need to be certified. From what we spoke about, or what from what I know, most
She need
certification
to
is a
take her. She need
certification.
to. Let me tell you something. She got kids. She need to get her a stipend or a voucher or something like that. If she really wanted to change her life, she would have changed her life. But I'm
So
not
why
finna
you hang
invest in
around her?
somebody that ain't trying to fucking grow all the way. Because I don't judge people. And I've been friends with this girl since we was in elementary school. You just
So if
don't
y'all
turn
ain't
you
on,
just because you don't live the same life as me don't mean
I
that we
just
can't.
asked. Why you gotta attack me personal?
You know
See,
what
I
I'm
just
saying?
asked
Because
the question.
you saying like I can't hang out with regular
No, I'm
people.
not.
Like,
All
come
I'm
on.
doing is asking you a question based on the conversation. Should it
No.
not be a conversation that I ask questions, or you just
No,
want to talk?
I know her better than anybody else, and I know what she gonna do and what she
Okay,
ain't
well,
gonna
you
do.
can say that instead of just
And
attacking me personally.
you ain't about to play with my money, honey.
How,
You
it
gonna
don't
stop?
sound like she your friend. She sound like an associate.
No, she's a friend. We're really good friends.
You let your son go over there and stay the night?
Hell no,
Why?
cause we friends don't mean I like what going on in your house. Don't mean I'll let my kid over there. I go over there, but my son, I don't take my son over there. No,
She live in the hood,
no, she don't live in the hood.
so you're trusted with your life, but not your son life, and she don't live in the hood, but she on stamps and getting.
I'm a grown ass woman. You can be on stamps and on Section 8 and get a suburban house for rent. And they will pay your
What at?
stipend because a lot of people taking Section 8 vouchers. Yes, yes,
You know how to do that?
and act. No, I would have to have the shit to know how to do it. I don't
I
know
mean,
how they do it, but
it's just a question, player.
she got it and she doing it.
You go to her house a lot?
No, I ain't got that type of time.
Yeah, you sound mean, fam. I ain't gonna hold you. You sound like you mean.
I'm not mean. I'm probably one of the nicest people you ever would ever meet.
I ain't never met a person 4'11" and nice. Those two things don't even go together. They be mean just like you. Be like, why is you attacking me? I ain't say nothing to you but ask you a question. And you just be going off on their tangent.
Low key, y'all like that shit. Y'all men love that, so it don't
No,
matter
we don't.
anyway.
We
Anyway,
all don't.
y'all will be fine and bounce back in
Why
like
you
five.
keep saying y'all?
You'll go smoke a cigarette and be okay.
Damn, how you know I smoke?
You just give the
Not you
vibes.
not you judging me like you said I was judging you.
No, you was judging my child. That's different. You can
I wasn't
judge me.
judging your child.
You can judge me.
I second question.
Y'all been judging me on this channel since I came up. Judge all you want.
We was asking you questions.
I can handle it.
A little bit until you getting
A lot
agitated.
of it. I'm still talking to you. If I didn't like you or if I couldn't handle you, do you think I would still be up here with you? That's a fucking lie. Cause
I
I'd have
thought you
been
rage quit a
hung
couple
up.
times. Low key.
You thought I what?
Rage quit a couple times.
No, I just listened. I was being quiet because I was listening.
You wasn't really listening, fam. You
I
was hearing me,
was.
but you wasn't listening.
Let me tell you something. I listened to what made sense and all the shit that was bullshit that you were saying. I let go on the way like I would anybody else.
I didn't call none of your conversation bullshit. I didn't say none of that.
Y'all did.
I was just listening.
Y'all said that
And see, you
me.
keep saying y'all. I didn't say any of that.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Chantal.
My name is the name of the dude that you hate the most in your life. Call me that name.
Okay, Chris.
There it is. My name is Chris
With a K.
with the K.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's my name. That's
No.
established.
Okay.
You may be crazy.
And you know what's so funny?
What's what?
Even when he called, I still don't
Who
cuss him out.
who
I
Chris?
Yeah, I don't you acting like I do this man here. I just have
Man, I don't
I
know
put
how
up
you do this,
boundaries.
man.
But I don't hate this man. He can talk to me. Like
You
that's crazy.
4'11", you have no boundaries because you ain't tall enough to have boundaries.
Oh yeah, I hold all the boundaries. That's why his ass on child support now.
Yeah, see, look, and then you laugh about it.
What
See? You
No.
small and you evil, fam.
He has to learn a lesson. You don't play with no woman.
Bro, who died and made you king of lessons?
Um, I am a Capricorn, so technically I'm ruled
Ooh,
by
I'm a cap
Saturn.
too, nigga.
I'm
Oh,
ruled by Saturn, so I am karma. Definitely. That's what the
as a
planet
fellow
Saturn is
cap,
all
I
about.
can roll with that, G.
Please
As
understand.
a fellow cap.
Because you already know we about our money, we about our stability, we love our children, we're very family oriented, but we are very much protectors. And we don't like to be played with. And we are
At
very
all.
goofy and have a lot of fun and to be your best friend until you give me a reason not to be.
At all. Now that's David agreeing with you, but Chris don't agree with nothing you just said.
Well, I don't know why not. That's a Fendi fact. Chris is a Capricorn too with a K.
Oh, well, I guess we agree with everything.
Nah, he don't agree. Let me tell you what he do. When he know I'm right, he just don't say nothing. See, if I'm wrong in any way, he'll argue with me. But I know when he shut up, I'm speaking the truth, and he
Y'all
knows it.
y'all the same height?
No, he's like 6'3", 6'4", 6'3", 6'4".
Oh yeah, it ain't no arguing with somebody that's 4'11". That's like arguing with a lawn gnome, and you looking down at it, you just like, this is cute. Let me go do something that I can really be productive doing.
Eventually, you'll sit your ass down, and we can have a face-to-face conversation.
Cause he ain't got no choice. That's the only time you gonna be on his level. Is when he sit out. I'll be mad. Hey, listen, fam. If I was 4'11", I'll be mad too. I get it. I
I
get
ain't
it.
never been mad at my height. I've always loved my height, and because I love tall men. I always thought that, and I still do think that being short is an advantage in a lot of things.
And what?
Everything,
Please entertain us.
everything, everything just looks beautiful that way. Everything is just beautiful, you know.
You
Ain't
sound
nothing.
like a stressor life.
Nope.
Where you going? Where you going?
How tall are you?
I'm 6'1".
Oh, mid, average.
See, the personal shots.
What?
That's how I feel. It was personal. I took it personally.
So I should have took it personal when you just got done talking about me being a gnome or a dwarf or whatever the fuck you just said.
Cause that's not personal.
That is personal.
You making it
What
personal.
if what if I had a stigmatism about that? What if I really had a problem with being vertically challenged? I can always get assistance because I am short. So somebody tall will always come in the room and make sure I'm accommodated. What's wrong with that?
You be arguing. You got a Napoleon complex. So
No,
you do have a stigma. You
I
just
don't.
don't
I
think you
don't
do.
argument. I used to be the head of my debate team, so a lot of that
See?
grew with me.
See? That makes sense. Napoleon.
All I know is that I'm a countrified nigga and a bona fide hustler.
Nigga, how you country? You from Wisconsin. Ain't nothing country about Wisconsin.
Yeah, but you know what?
I was there yesterday, matter of fact.
You
Ain't
should
nothing country about Wisconsin.
you should have swung by Lake Geneva. Then it came and gave me a holler.
Nah, man, you probably would have tried to do something to my truck and I'd be in jail somewhere. We'd be arguing outside.
Oh my
Nah,
god.
there's nothing. I think Wisdales is probably the only thing, and I seen it during the wintertime. It's the only thing that look exciting about that. Because other than that, nah, that's a no go.
Yeah, the
Ain't nothing
Wisconsin
exciting.
Dells is probably like it's not nothing exciting about that. Lake
See?
Geneva, that's where we go. This is where it's at, but it is a little pricey, but shit, it still is nice.
Yeah, it look like it's nice. I be seeing. I think it. Yeah, I think that's the place where I see little ski lifts. My boys be outside.
Anyway,
Yeah.
well, I'm glad that we were able to get past our differences.
I'm glad you was able to get past it. I've been past it.
No, your ass still had a fucking
Nah,
issue.
listen, fam. I got on this line and activated your demons today.
No, actually not. It felt good because you know what? One thing I can say about this show, and this is the honest to God truth.
Good. I hear you.
I don't know why Platinum don't have is like not one of the top tier streamers in my opinion because he do these streams, but he also allow his audience a platform too, and he keeps it going. Like he's a nonstop type of guy. He's really invested in his craft. So for me, when I see somebody working hard like that, I get a little pissed off when I feel like motherfuckers ain't giving him his credit
Hey,
where
Joe,
he's due.
keep talking. You're making sense. Finally, we've We 5
Hey.
hours in. 5 hours in, Chantel making sense. Now go ahead. The floor is yours. You keep going, Chantel.
I'm finally in.
No, I'm serious because you know what? You watch a lot of these other streams and it just be bullshit. It really don't even be about nothing. Or they talking about shit you already read in the tabloids or watched on your TV. Here you get the raw real. Like he's giving people opportunity to deal with other people and get other people's opinions about things that motherfuckers really ain't even gonna be real with you about. Now, how many people would have been as real with me as this panel was today about my circumstances and my situation? A lot of people
I mean,
wouldn't
I
even,
had. Well,
huh?
go ahead. You finish. You finish, and I'll go out there.
Oh, we're not thirsty though. We're not thirsty though.
We not
You,
thirsty
Yeah, a
though.
lot of these niggas
There's
thirsty.
that.
but I'm
There's
pretty
that.
sure this shit got her inbox blown up. But like her
What
inbox like message rate went up by like
Chantel
300.
is, man? Ain't nobody hitting
Huh?
no Chantel up.
You talking
That
about? It's
show
talking
ain't.
dude. It's like
Yeah,
the Myron. It's like the.
you want to hit up? Chantel, put your email in here.
Because you know I'm
Gas want to holler at you, say trying to see what's up.
I'm the
Bro,
mean
no,
daddy.
no.
I can't compete.
He trying to see what you into though.
But they say I'm mean, so let me be mean. I just
Well,
love
that
this
He said,
platform.
you just
Chantel,
invited me to
I
slide
heard
on
a
you when I
rumor
go to
about you
Wisconsin,
actually.
so
Oh,
I
Yo,
ain't
you heard a
mad
Chantel.
rumor
at
about
that.
me?
Yeah,
oh, he heard about,
Okay.
he
What's
heard
I heard
about
you. I heard you
okay?
like backwards Lana.
I like what?
Nothing. Let's move on. But
What
yeah,
did
like
he say?
it's kind of like that Meyer from Fresh and Fit meme because you remember how they was making fun of him for bringing on like OnlyFans stars,
this.
and then they OnlyFans was blowing up like after they streamed.
Gas. What did you say, Gas?
What you talking about, Myron? Yeah, Myron he be having OnlyFans models.
You, what did you
No, before that.
you heard a rumor about it? What you hear?
Right.
I heard she like to. I heard she really takes care of her men.
That's not a rumor. I've said that several times.
Yeah, that's probably who I heard it from.
Yeah,
You
that's
want,
not a
you want,
rumor. That's the truth.
information, Gas?
Nah, she ain't gonna. She ain't gonna want to take care of me. She's the type that she wants, like you said, she wants daddy. She wants a trick.
What was the guy named Platt that I used to talk to that we end up being cool off the stream? What was his name? The
I
one
have, I have no idea.
the one who lived in the middle of nowhere. Then he showed us his anorexic horse.
He has an anorexic
I
horse.
don't
It's
remember.
insane.
I don't remember him.
How is that even possible? Anorexic horse?
Oh, he had it. He had it. I cannot
Oh,
Does
think.
he have,
Darnell. That's Darnell.
Yeah, Darnell. That was his name.
does he have a mule? Like what the hell?
They got it's a old, it's like a what they call it, it's an old horse. They got a name for it. It's old.
I don't know. I'm not too familiar with horses, but yeah, like that's insane. Anorexic horse. I didn't think that was even possible.
It's old. It's just old. It's an old horse.
Like a stallion or bronco or
No
fucking
stallion, ain't no stallion. He
a
keeps
trotter.
a
I don't
pillowcase.
know.
He got
Yeah,
a whole pillowcase over his head, and we
a
was
pillowcase over his head.
yeah. He don't like. He say
Is
he don't.
it a Nazi?
It calms him down. He don't like him. We don't know. We still don't know what was going on with that.
Hopefully that horse still alive.
Just talk to Darnell.
Yeah, I mean if you come back on your stream.
Well, that'd probably be a little bit hard, but I got you.
What, y'all fell out of something?
Well, he said, well, you know what? He's doing his thing. I'm doing mine.
That's the only thing you can say.
You brought him up. Darnell, he cool if he out there, wherever he is. He just disagreed with me. He said he said some things that he was wrong, but that it don't matter.
What he said, you was kicking him off the stream, play?
I don't forget what he said. He said something back then. I forgot about it.
But yeah, Chantel, man, the rumors are true then.
I'll buy you a house. I'll buy a house from you, Chantel. You gonna come? Give me a house. I'm looking. I like that little picture right there. She got her teeth fixed.
I am not in real estate.
Yeah. She used to come up here with missing teeth. She went and got
what she got the fill-ins?
Fronts?
She got the fill-ins?
About 3 years ago, she had 3-4 teeth missing. She would come up here and now she went and got her teeth fixed.
3 years ago? It's been 3 years since she
I
came
heard.
up?
Yeah, I heard Chantel, you be
Chanel
listening to
ain't
your
shit.
teeth. I heard you been whistling through your
I don't
teeth.
know why you lying to these people, Plat, but okay.
It's been 3 years. I'm more hurt than it been 3 years, but he your
No, she
dog,
got him
though.
fixed though. She got him fixed though.
Yeah, she.
Chantel, how many? Go ahead. What were you about to say,
I was
cuz?
gonna say she's shining in the picture, but go ahead.
Chantel, how many more kids do you want to have?
None.
You say that.
Cap.
Yeah, you say that.
I don't want no
You
kid.
you hesitated. You should have just said no from the jump. What's going on?
No kids. No kids.
Oh God, here we go. So that you ain't gonna give that Haitian dude none?
We had that conversation. I told him, you got two. I got two. One of mine's in college. One of yours is 18. We got two little ones. And that's it.
He said he won't foe. So you got to provide him with another two.
No, we can go buy us a baby alive doll from the store
A baby
and
alive
rock
is
it.
crazy. Well, you gonna get that baby alive for the two babies that's on the way.
Let me tell you something. I will go get my tubes tied before I let something like that happen.
Okay, why you ain't do it? The fact that you haven't done it is kind of proof that you kind of want it.
Because I don't believe in any type of body modification. I think it shortens the lifespan of a woman.
So you ain't
Not
gonna give
even to.
your husband no kids? I'm confused. That's tough.
You say you don't believe in any body modifications,
No body modifications.
so you wouldn't get a breast reduction.
No.
Okay, you wouldn't get tubes tied, any of that. You wouldn't. Your husband can't get his vasectomy.
He can get
Vasectomy
whatever
just
he
put some
wants.
teeth in.
I didn't get because that was a lie. Nothing was ever wrong with my
Oh,
teeth.
Would
oh
you
my
ever?
bad.
Okay, would you ever get? Would you ever get lipo?
No, because you can just lose weight the regular way, detox and work out.
Yeah, but you also have excess skin that falls off.
They have corsets and things like that that can help with it.
Yeah, but it's kind of like very uncomfortable. It's like a very long process.
No, I don't care. And if a person didn't accept me because of that, oh well.
What, you got some flabby skin?
No, but I'm just saying, like anybody that don't love you genuinely, they within the skin
Got
that you're in. I don't see the purpose of them. Like you're shallow at that point.
and hold on,
Mm.
and we appreciate you, Chantel. You took time out. You probably been in the cloud for months. Thank you for coming back. We glad you're doing okay. We happy for you. We hope it works out. Everything you want out this relationship or in the future, we hope it work out for you. We appreciate you, but we got to go ahead and shut this down, man. We were talking about black people. We were talking about black history, black hip hop music. Keep us out of your propaganda films, Aron. We are 100% Americans, 1000% Americans. We do not have an issue with our country in the way that you do. We don't like the way you're portraying us. Of course, we're not on your side. Of course, we don't agree with you. And of course, we stand with America. We stand with America. And how dare you make these horrific videos that display us in such an alarming manner? Okay? You're wrong that you do that. Now, Chantel, you for that, right? You for Iran, right? I don't know. She muted up. I don't know what's going on. Well, regardless of what she thinks, we meet the end of the road. We appreciate everybody, man. Darnell out there. We appreciate everybody. Like, share, support. Hit the cash app, man. Hit the super chat. We got to stay afloat, man. We can't do it without you. Other than that, you got to listen to these clowns. Now, I'm on YouTube like you are. You see these clowns. We tell the truth over here. You're gonna be stuck with these clowns. Like the stream, man. Subscribe to the channel. Support the platform. Hit the super chat. We got the cash app. It's rolling. Plat for game. We got the super chat. Hit the super chat. Support the platform. We appreciate you. It's Friday. Enjoy yourself, man. Go out. It's Friday in America, man. We on our way to another summer. Don't take this shit for granted, man. And I've been trying to tell you dudes, you need to get in bikini shape, man. You come on, man. They're going to throw a fly-ass bikini party in August. What you going to be doing, man? You going to be scared to go? And don't go in there with that flea market with them oversized basketball shorts and them sandals. Don't do that, man. We laugh at niggas like you. Don't do that. Because I'm going to post it up in there, man. I'm going to be in the middle of the women. I'm going to be like, you look at this. Don't come in there with no T-shirt on and them sandals because we know you out of shape and you're ashamed. And, man, do it now. This April, you got plenty of time. Get in shape now. Do it now. Come August, you Gucci. You Gucci. We appreciate you, man. Yeah, and Iran, we're Americans. Leave us out of your BS, out of all your propaganda stuff.